we are live.
Hello. I assume Rotak is here.
Oh man.
Uh, Rotak, if you are, yes, it is him. Look, he said yes. His name is Purple. Oh, I do assume
Is
correctly.
Eric here?
Is Yeah, that's a good question. Is Eric here? I kind of hope so. Eric is pretty cool.
Eric. Oh, he's
Why?
there.
I spoke to him. Hello. Look at all the symbols beside his name.
So many.
All right. Uh, we're going to play D&D. Except we are missing people in the roll 20.
I
We're
goofed up. I goofed up and I forgot about the roll 20. I'm coming. I'm here. I'm
How
sorry.
many people are in the watch together? 5.
all right. When last we met, we were in the town of Springtail, in which we met many a character. One of which was a drunken tavern owner who lamented his turn of bad fortune. Another of which, well, he was kind of a character. He was a drunken stag beetle who was very into the drums.
Steve!
Speaking of drums, we met Hasina, who is Maddie in this
Hello.
campaign. We met Count Edward Clarence von Bingus IV, the son of the count you were supposed to find, who has become missing in action. Assumed dead. You met Bishop Veilstar, the man who raised your good friend Sir Sunwinder, Paladin of the Sun. And you all learned that there were two big things going on in town. Well, three big things. One, the town is under attack constantly from creatures of the night. Two, you learned that the townspeople as a whole blame a figure you only know as the Wizard of the Woods for what is going on. And third, you learned that Bersilac de Grey, a knight of uh, Springtail, who is also the descendant of the legendary Knight de Grey, um, went after a search party that was looking for a spirit tree sapling, which Bishop Veilstar believes is key to what is going on. You went out and quested into the wilderness, fighting against roly-polies with intent to kill, and sturges and other nefarious creatures of the night, eventually finding a Strigoi, a basically lesser vampire, whom you decided to end rightly by shish kebabbing him. Good job, Ryan. Golf clap. You then
Woo!
managed to find the wounded but very much alive Bersilac and Timber, the spirit tree sapling.
Timbu.
As we left off last time, you have just managed to secure their safety. And now, what shall you do next?
I would like to cast Inflict Wounds on Timber.
No.
He's a mimic.
Oh,
I,
that's bad.
I assume you are kidding.
I do not have Inflict Wounds prepared. So yes.
That is fair.
He is a good boy.
So you when last we met, we did finish with you guys speaking to Bersilac and Timber. You kind of asked some questions, interacted a little bit. Is there anything else that you wish to do before assumingly hitting back?
I don't think so, not particularly.
Maddie.
No, I'm good.
Garrett. All right.
Man,
Cool.
what I'd really love is if Anthony was inside of the Roll20.
I'm currently contending with my back. I'm really sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Better.
God.
Perhaps it might be prudent for all of us to begin heading back to Springtail.
Burst of Black nods. Yes, I do believe it's prudent. Yeah. Sorry.
That's my bad. I'm the one that controls the volume.
Right. I do believe it's prudent. Yes, I for one, he kind of like looks down. His plate mail has managed to absorb quite a number of blows, but he is obviously wounded.
I had healed him at the end of the last session because I had done
Yes,
prayer
that is
healing,
right.
But
He is looking better, but he was admittingly maybe closer to death than you originally thought.
mhm.
Before you had healed him. Not that he's going to be a hindrance, but you know.
Yeah.
So you all wish to head back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think we.
Alright.
I'd rather not be attacked out here again.
That is fair. Your journey will take you the rest of the day. You had left around morning and traveled about half a day north. But the rest of your adventure goes relatively quietly in terms of encounters. Timber is a little bit more talkative than you would have imagined. You didn't expect the sapling to have eyes, first of all. A personality, even more so.
Sapling have eyes.
Of course. He seems to see where he's going until he finds the place he wants to be a big boy tree. But you do manage to get back to Springtail without incidents. Is there anything you guys like to do in the town, by any chance?
Oh man, I would love to go shopping.
Okay. So.
I'm joking. Please don't.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I will. Don't worry. You can
wanna go
continue.
Okay.
Gabe wants to go shopping.
Well, yeah. If you want, you can just tell me what you're buying and deduct reduce the gold from your inventory.
Do they have any magic items?
There is a new vendor that was not there before.
Hmm.
They are a ancient-looking Muskin, a woman, it seems, who seems to have a odd menagerie of wares. Excuse me.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Hello there, Sonny. How may I assist you on this day?
I'm just here to peruse through your stock, I think.
Yes, of course. You wish to view the wares of Winnipeg.
Where is Winnipeg?
That would be I. Winnipeg herself.
Oh. Okay.
And yes, indeed. For you see, in the beginning, 35 years ago, I was conceived. And now, fate has brought us here together so that you may purchase the wares of Winnipeg.
What are the wares?
I have many items at my disposal for you on this destined day. For you see, and she kind of pulls back like a shroud over the table that was in front of her. And there's like a menagerie of different unusual looking items. I have many things with which to offer you.
Okay.
What would catch your eye? And in front of you, it's have you ever been to like a garage sale or like a flea market where there's like an old woman, just like a bunch of random junk on the table?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are some interesting looking things. Just for transparency, Tony is getting on a different computer. But in front,
Eric
Yes.
just gifted 10 tier 1 subs like 2 minutes ago, but
I saw. Thank you, Eric.
Notifications.
You see some odd coins. You see a dagger, a few arrows, a bangle made of thorns.
Hmm.
It is an odd assortment of different items.
Yeah. It seems like it.
You can roll me an investigation check and kind of go through the little box of junk in front of you and see if you find anything interesting.
Alright, I'll do that. So many people. Investigation. Alright, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right. The one thing that really sticks out to you, right,
Mm-hmm.
is this coin. On one side, there is an hourglass.
Oh god.
And on the other side is the husk of a bug's head. Basically a skull, right?
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you. Ah, yes, the coin of fate. An item with which many a hero and adventurer like yourself has made great use of. For you see, with a flip of a coin, time itself bends around you, ignoring unfortunate things that could have happened to your person.
Hmm. I see. Yeah, seems pretty useful.
Would you like this coin, my dear?
Um. Can I think about it?
Oh, but of course, of course.
Alright. I'm gonna stand there for a bit if anybody wants to do anything. Go ahead.
Peter,
Yes.
the image you deleted.
What image?
Yeah. I just want you to know that Garrett sent me that image yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. Go on. It's fine. I think I'm fine personally. Don't have any particular shopping needs that I need. I'm just keeping away from the clearly evil woman.
What do you mean? You can just talk to her, you know.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I'm scared of her.
Maddie, what are you doing? You're currently in the marketplace with everyone else, I assume. You're also muted, Maddie, just so you're aware.
I have just realized that. I am very sorry.
I don't
okay.
I think I'm just following Alistair around. It just
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you two are currently in the marketplace as you see Ruri dealing with this ancient Alcinous 35-year-old Muskin fly woman. You can see that he is currently thinking about the junk collection in front of him. But Winnipeg does turn an eye to you, which is not difficult, for she has many eyes in her compound eyes.
For her.
And she goes, "Ah, yes, a traveler of the lands. One who gives inspiration through their bardic talents. Missy, how may Winnipeg help you on this day with her many wares and infinite knowledge of the cosmos?"
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think. There's not much at this stage that I need.
Perhaps you wish to know your future in the realm of life and death, of light and dark.
Let's be clear, Hasina is very skeptical right now. I go, yeah, okay, sure. How much?
There is no fee.
Okay,
Um,
now I'm getting curse vibes. Alright.
There's
She,
no.
You know-
she turns behind her and she pulls out like a murky looking crystal ball. You're not sure whether it's been like sun bleached, if it's like some sort of dark artifact, or if it's just like a solid marble that's maybe a bit translucent. But it doesn't matter, she puts it on the table.
Yes, gaze with me into your future, young. What is your name?
Hasina! Hasina! My name is
Yes,
Hasina.
Hasina. I am Winnipeg.
Ma'am, I thought you could tell the future. Did you not? Could you not see my name in the crystal wall?
I'm very old, and the crystal ball does not give names, but it does
Alright,
show
you know what?
your
That's fair.
path.
I'm being kind of pedantic. I'm sorry. You know what?
It is
Just
fine. The young know not of which the gift of life they have. Us Muskins, we live such short lives. We must appreciate every passing moment.
okay. I do
Let's-
feel bad.
Place your hand upon this crystal ball.
Alright, I place my horrible scorpion claw upon the crystal ball.
She kind of like starts to move her hands around it.
Yes, I see. Your future to thee. In the land of sand, you shall meet a man. His blades 4 will open destiny's door.
Cryptic, but I like it.
Would you like some life advice next? We give that as well here.
You know what?
Avoid
Sure.
fatty food.
Sign me up! I've been hanging out with Steve for 3 days before this and I just got in a real fight.
Yes! That insidious drunken fiend.
I know,
Steve.
right?
How dare he desecrate my body with his eyes full of lust for my form, aged like a fine
my God.
wine.
Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please.
Ruri is just staring at this.
Young woman, in my many long 35 years,
Oh shit,
I-
I'm older than this lady, I think.
I have seen many things. Empires rising and falling. Life and death. Light and dark.
You know, as a Zion, this is actually pretty funny.
Always remember, young musician. Wear not your undergarments more than 3 times before washing them, or you could get the fungus in your loins.
The fungus. You know what? That is some solid life advice, and I will 100% take that in. That is incredible. I love it. Thank you so much. And also, just as like almost like you know how you would say goodbye to somebody? I just go, put my hand in the air like a fist, and go, fuck Steve.
Let us not do that. He deserves none of the procreation of his kind.
Winnipeg, I meant in a way that meant as in like, God, I never want to see that guy ever again.
Pedantic.
Alright, thanks again. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm gonna head out. Thanks, Winnipeg. You're a solid lady. Cheers.
I will see you later. Just kind of make spooky hand motions at you.
While this is happening, is Papa Gilbert currently setting up shop?
He is, yes, and he is watching from across the marketplace.
While
no.
they're talking, I'm
Why
just
did
gonna
Papa Gilbert have to see
walk over to Papa Gilbert, and I'm going to ask, excuse me, Gilbert,
Yes,
how long has she been doing business there?
She showed up shortly after you all left this morning.
Does she need, like, a permit or anything?
Well, normally yes, and I have mine, but with all that is going on, I think that Count von Bingus IV is a bit more preoccupied with other matters.
That's generous of him. Interesting.
Is there anything that I can do for you today?
I think that I'm quite alright on everything that I need. I'm just a little bit disturbed by her. I wanted to get the insider's take in the marketplace.
Yes, well, the Muskins as a whole are very religious people. They live short lives, so they have more appreciation than most for that which is their short experience. Mysticism often goes within witch doctors, wizards, and whatnot often stem from their kind. So it's nothing out of the ordinary in a sense. I mean, you travel with Warlock, yes?
I suppose so, yeah.
On that note, Tony,
Hello.
if you, there is a Muskin merchant in the marketplace.
I've been listening since I rejoined Voice.
Okay.
So not like that far behind.
She is offering basically a junk table full of stuff, like a
Favorite thing to peruse. So I apologize in advance. I've literally had to move back to my bed because my back is just so fucking sore.
Yeah, you're good, man. I figured as much.
I don't know what I've fucking done to it. This is so bad. I've actually gone and drank the last of my codeine. That's how bad it is.
Ooh.
Are you able to roll dice?
Yeah. I've got a laptop,
Okay.
so I'm just waiting for this to kick in so I can go back to my computer.
Gotcha.
So sorry, dude.
I don't know what I've fucking done, dude. Like, this is just
But
crazy.
yes, you do see a Muskin woman of ancient age for your race, 35.
35. I'm almost in wonderment at how she's managed to live this long. It seems like an unnatural feat. Possibly a skill the Jedi would not teach you.
Oh, of course.
Anyway, as I sort of wondering about that, I wanna peruse the table of trinkets.
Roll me an investigation check.
If you can.
What
The
I
numbers are
rolled.
blank. There they go.
There you go.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Hold up. Oh, this isn't a pass or fail, is it? It's like a degrees of success, I'm assuming.
Yes. So if you
Okay,
wish
cool.
to,
No, Pact of the Talisman needs me to fail an ability check.
gotcha.
I was wondering if I could just add a D4 to that.
as
nah.
you go over the various items, you see a lot of what you consider to be garbage, junk,
Mhm.
and whatnot. As if this were a garage sale, but also a vendor. Which, of course, is what you expect out of someone from your kind. So you're right
Yep.
at home. As you go over, though, you do see a flat gray and black riverstone with some sort of arcane rune. When you touch it, it feels cold.
I'll pick it up.
Ah, yes. The Luckstone. I see that
Luckstone.
you, with your similarly multifaceted eyes, would see such a treasure amongst my collection.
I'm sort of like thinking back, like to the fact that I've just sort of picked this thing up at random. Like yes, the treasure.
It is a treasure.
What does it do?
Or some say that it strengthens one's capacities in a way that they cannot understand on a daily
It's
basis.
Viagra.
Not gonna say
Many,
anything.
many an ancient sorcerer have used it to enhance their minds before a great ritual. Other warriors of our kind, young fly, have used it to smite great foes through the power of Locke.
Up all night, get lucky.
Can I like check like Arcana to see if this is actually a magic item?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
8.
You cannot tell. I will let you use your feature if you would like to reroll.
Shove me a D4 onto that.
Yes, a strong
I don't.
11.
You have your parents are witch doctors, yes?
Yep, they were.
So you've had experience with minor magical items before. They have their own subtleties, but when you touch this Luckstone, you can tell it feels cold, like an ice cube almost, right?
Okay.
And the air around you is fairly temperate. It sticks out. It does not make sense for this to be as cold as it is unless it was in fact magic.
I see. Okay. I sort of like throw it up and catch it, and I go to Winnipeg. All right. I'll bite. How much do you want for the what do you say, Luckstone?
You may have the Luckstone for free.
So I like all of my compound eyes squint at her. How do you survive giving away these things?
That is a fantastic question, young man. For you see, my long life, I've collected many great arcane artifacts. But now I find that my humble adobe is too full. So I gathered many of the things that no longer suit my needs into a box. And I brought them to this very marketplace to give to those who need it. Then I shall return to my hut in the woods, and I will continue to fester there, praying to the Rotfather until my time hath come, and my flesh, my carapace, shall be used again as food in the cycle of infinite life, death, and birth in the cosmos.
I slowly nod my head, and I'm like, yep, I see. Well, thank you very much for the Luckstone.
You are
I
welcome.
We'll put it to good use, I hope.
I am sure you shall.
And I just slowly back out away from the place.
Okay.
And I look at is Alistair and everyone's still here?
I'm
They're
standing
all
there.
gone.
Yeah. As I turn around, I just sort of shake my head like this bitch crazy.
Let's find out, huh? So,
Young Dragoon, have you made your mind?
You're giving these away, right?
But of course.
Would you mind giving me a demonstration?
You wish to see what happens when you use the coin?
Yes.
Very well. Young man, take thine lance and stab it into my heart.
Are you being serious?
Of course. You require a demonstration for your faith, do you not?
Yes, of how to use the coin.
I hold it in my hand now, do I not? Plunge your lance into me.
Okay. I poke her with the lance.
Like, do you full on stab her like she's asking, or do you poke her?
I just poke her.
You just kind of prod her a little bit.
Sonny, you have to stab me. Penetrate my carapace. As if I were the very dragons you've sworn yourself to slay.
Are you sure?
I command it, young man!
Alright, well, then I guess, I cast Slashing Step at level 1.
Okay.
She has 1 hit point.
I know. And then, I jump up, the 5 feet, and I come and I slam down on top and just fucking stab her with my lance.
As your spear just punches through her body, she kind of gasps, and then she flips the coin and catches it, and it comes up on heads, and your lance, as you remove it, there is no wound. She is unharmed.
Coward.
Interesting. That's what the coin does?
It does, yes. All inflictions, conditions or wounds or otherwise, of a coin are removed if they happen within a few seconds of your coin flip.
I don't see the harm in taking it then.
She hands you the coin. It is yours. Do make good use of it.
Yep, I will.
Tony, just so you're aware, your magic item does require attunement.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. Sorry.
Are you going? Are you going to attune to it?
Yeah, I'll attune to it.
Garrett, yours is not.
Yep.
Garrett, I think you already know what yours is.
No.
Yep. I know what mine is.
All right.
So I have a question for you, DM.
I'm listening.
Did you roll?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you didn't, and I was thinking, man, what a coward.
I was gonna say, like,
Oh,
you know, if you hadn't rolled.
instant death.
Yep.
Not quite, but
It would
for her.
it would be for her for sure. Like, he would definitely die. Which is why I was hesitant. Like, fucking stab her, because even if she does like roll badly, then it's just like, oh,
She
I just
bleeds
killed a
out
woman in broad
and dies
daylight.
of old age.
Dies of both at the same time. Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Tony, do you attune to your magic item?
Yeah, I said I do.
Okay, here you go.
It's
This is what it
the
is.
Legendary Iron
All right,
Stone.
one sec. I'm just moving again.
Oh,
Peter, clearly you've given him the Iron Stone of Mastery.
No.
Codeine is a fucking miracle drug, by the way. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why they
God.
limit
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna be
fucking
get
real
it.
with you.
fuck you, Peter.
The only experience I've had with codeine, it's made me
Oh.
barf, so,
Oh,
you
man.
know,
That sucks.
Oh,
that's alright.
oh man, I managed to get out of the bed without my back like making me physically, or like verbally like scream in pain. So
Good job on not
um,
being dead.
yeah.
Tell us, Anthony, what curse do you have now?
Hmm.
It's not that bad actually.
No, it's completely optional.
It's actually it's actually an optional curse.
Mine's
Um,
not.
Yep. Well, John,
Yes. On that note, John, you do continue to hunger, though you cannot place Y.
Hungry.
has he had to eat any
Not yet.
shit yet?
Nope, not yet. Not
It
yet.
takes
How
like
long has
4
it been?
days.
It's been 2 days.
How
did it-
long does he have?
3. One more day.
Okay.
Hungry. Tell us the curse, Anthony.
Okay, so if I use, so it's optional for me to use the ability, but so if I don't use it, I don't gain I don't have the curse effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
So what it does is that he can
Okay.
decide to use it and gain advantage on one ability check of his choice, once per day. But he cannot unattune to it, and he cannot discard it until the curse is lifted. And if he uses the stone's magic, his next 2 ability checks are made with disadvantage.
Oh.
So basically, you get advantage on 1 and disadvantage on 2.
which is not that bad for me, to be honest, anyway, because I
That's
can
pretty groovy.
count talisman, the disadvantage ones. Once per day. Cool.
And then Garrett, you have the coin of twisted fate.
Yep. Don't
Which-
worry.
No.
There's actually a very good use for this.
Okay. I agree.
But I can't use it until I can't do it until I know what it is. Like me as a character, not me as a PC.
Oh, yeah.
So
Right.
How noble of you.
All right. Tony, as Galdrim starts to walk away, Winnipeg calls out for you again. Young man, I have wisdom with which I would like to impart upon you.
As I turn around and I'm like, okay, sure. So I
Place
walk
your
back towards her.
hand upon my crystal ball. And
sorry, I'm getting Roll20 open again on my desktop.
That's fine.
Can I check to see if the crystal ball is actually magic?
Yes. Roll me an Arcana check.
I have my doubts about it.
The idea that all of this is one big scam is
What's
way
it-
funny.
I'll wait for you to roll.
Damn.
God.
You have difficulty ascertaining its arcane nature.
Okay. Alright.
It does look like a crystal ball that your parents may have owned.
Right.
So you aren't immediately skeptical.
I see.
Do you place your hand upon it?
I place my hand upon it.
She kind of starts to move her hands, her forearms, because she's a bug and she's standing on the bottom too, around the ball. Yes, your future. You shall meet one much like yourself in your very near future. A man of magical arcane might who fights the creatures of the night. Upon his hand is another ring. In what will your interaction, your fates bring? What is your name, young man?
Thinking back to Cena, being like, can't you tell you're supposed to be psychic? And I'm like, it's Galdrum.
Galdrum.
Yes.
Keep that ring close to you. Let it not escape your sight. Let it not influence your mind. For you
Right.
know, she kind of points a shaky finger towards you. For you know its true power.
As she says that, I'm like, well, actually, funny you should mention that, because I actually can't lose this ring. I have tried. It just keeps coming back.
One does not need to lose the object physically. And with that,
Yep.
She disappears.
Galdrum, my son, make our noble race proud.
I nod my head and I'm like, okay, sure.
The Wizard of the Woods awaits you.
See. So I take my hand off the crystal ball. I go to the group and I'm like, are we sure that she's not the Wizard of the Woods? She said that she lives in the woods.
No, lots of people live in the woods. Couldn't be
Yeah,
here.
but she has like a creepy collection of like cursed items.
Lots of people
No.
have cursed items.
Do they?
You could ask her.
Turn around.
Right.
Excuse me, Winnipeg.
Yes.
By any chance, are you the Wizard of the Woods?
No,
Yeah.
I am not he. As you can tell, I am clearly a warlockus.
Yes.
Is that what
Sort
they
of
call
like,
him?
What?
Is that what they call him?
I don't think so, but I like it better.
Warlockus.
Or yes. I'm like, oh, okay, that's neat.
Yes.
Do you know where we might find the Wizard of the Woods?
She kind of like leans in and starts to like tap her fingers together on her two sets of hands.
Yep.
Why, yes, I would. South of here, there is a river. Not a great one, but a notable one nonetheless. Across the bridge, you will find the hut of the Wizard of the Woods. But beware, travelers, beware. For the bridge is not what it seems. For once, it was a mighty fortress, known as Fort Rivercross. And no longer is it abandoned.
So we should go around it?
Nay, the waters are too treacherous.
I thought it wasn't
And
a notable river. Well, it was notable, but not great.
It is not great, but it is vast in ways that would make it big enough to be on a local map, but not on a world map, as it were.
So
Write that down. Write that
whatever-
down.
Ah!
Whatever could she mean by these cryptic words?
Such a mysterious woman.
She's just trying to help us with our map making. Come on.
I need to remember this for my own campaign whenever we play it again. Many years from now.
Many years from now. Oh god. Fuck. The wizard has managed to stave off many attacks from the townsfolk using the river. It is not easy to cross, dangerous in fact. The fortress is a relatively safe way by comparison.
What if we had a bridge? Not a bridge, I mean a
It
boat.
is. You may try a boat, but the creatures of the night do not walk only on land or fly only in the air.
You can fly underwater?
That's
She
called
leans
swimming, isn't
forward
it?
towards you. It is a lost art amongst our kind.
Oh. How lost?
Very.
Did someone, like, not give it a map? I can understand that, seeing as there's not that many maps around here, but...
Very lost to time it is. Very.
Is there any kind of gift that we could present to the Wizard of the Woods to gain his favor? Does he have a favorite sort of sweet, perhaps?
I do believe, from what I saw of Galdrim's future, the Wizard of the Woods will be most pleased to see you as it is. His favor will not be hard to gain.
But would he like a gift?
So,
Has he had
You
beer in
shall-
a while?
You shall give him the greatest gift of all.
Gold.
Freedom.
Friendship. Wait, what did you say, Peter?
Freedom.
Okay.
Is he perhaps trapped or lost? Did he fall down when getting out of bed this morning?
Make no mistake, young adventurers. The night approaches.
I thought it was like 2 p.m.
No, it did take you a while to get to and from.
No.
And my bones, my exoskeleton, they ache with age.
I think Gilbert's
Dude.
selling for that.
I must slumber
And then she
to
dies.
age my weary body before my ultimate slumber into the cycle of life and death. Maddie, you're muted, by the way. So you're aware.
I find it amusing how much Winnipeg and Anthony have in common.
Excuse me. Excuse me. We're both warlocks. What more do you need?
Both have very bad backs.
Oh no.
So mean to me, John.
Are you achy like her? Does your
Yes,
exoskeleton need rest?
Today I am.
I'm so sorry.
Is there anything else I may do for you, young people?
I'm fine to
Leave.
leave. Yeah.
Then leave we shall.
Very well. Very well.
Yeah, I'm good to leave.
Welcome back, Maddie.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're good.
It's the cat, isn't it?
It was the cat,
That
yes.
son of a bitch.
Did
Listen,
she throw
the
up again?
carpet in my bedroom is a fucking nightmare. The door, I tried to get it open, and the
Oh.
carpet came up, and my
Oh,
life is a
no.
little bit of a nightmare. Hold on.
Okay. Um,
It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Just staple it.
I'm all good.
Stomp her.
you turn the moment that none of you have your eyes on Winnipeg, her cart, her personage, and all of her possessions disappear outside of what she gave you.
Dear God.
Clearly using the mecha armor.
He casts invisibility on herself.
And the
Do you-
cart. Nobody can cast that
Yes.
fast.
Greater visibility.
Amazing.
Quick housekeeping question. So my notes are up to date.
Yes.
It's more probably if anyone. So quests that we currently have.
Oh, that's
I've
a
still
smart
got here-
thing.
I've got deliver a ring to Mercurio, the rhino beetle.
You know,
Did we
we
do
found
that?
him dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay. So we basically.
We're
can't do
gonna
that
try to
one
find his father and give the ring back.
then. Okay. Cool. What's
think-
his father's name?
Good question. That was session 1. Why don't we switch over?
Oh, give the ring back. Yeah. Okay.
Angelo.
Angelo. Okay. Okay. That's in Valleywood.
Yep.
Okay, and then resolve the issue of Springtail is the current one that we're sort of just in the middle of doing.
Yep.
But Count von Bingus has asked us to defeat the Wizard of the Woods.
Yep.
As part of that, right?
And
I'm
then
not
other
missing
than that,
anyone.
the only other thing that we
Yeah.
had was to talk to the barkeep in Springtail, which we already did.
Yeah. So I've already removed that one from my
Cool.
my quest list.
We were supposed to see if he
Alrighty,
was
cool.
doing well, and he wasn't.
Yeah, gotcha.
Speaking of which, would you guys like to spend a long rest at the inn?
We shall leave right
Yes,
away.
yes.
Very well.
I do not need my spell
no.
slots.
No, we're not leaving right away. You can go by yourself if you want.
One moment.
There he goes.
Hey, Pete.
He's AFK.
Okay, he's really gone.
Oh,
So you want to know my plan?
oh, what's your plan?
Your plan.
So we all know what the ring does, right? And if you don't, it doesn't matter because I'm about to say it anyways. I'm gonna have other people flip it when they're perfectly fine, so that they either don't gain any benefits because the benefit of it is to remove status, or they age.
So you're just gonna be a dick with it, and you're gonna make people older.
I'm gonna make
Wait.
people who I deem deserved of a negative status do it.
Oh, it ages. That is evil.
It either reverses the last 6 seconds of wear onto your body, so like status effects, and HP, or it ages you by 1d4. It subtracts the same amount of max health from you, and it gives you the doomed condition, which is one of the new conditions that people was telling us all about.
Yeah, it means when you hit 0 hit points, you die.
Oh. No, it doesn't. It grants disadvantage on death saving throws.
Oh,
And
Well, yeah.
all healing that involves rolling dice can only heal for the minimum.
So how much does it age you by?
1d4.
1d4 what, John?
Years.
1d4 plus 1.
Oh, was it 1d4 plus
Okay,
1?
years.
I think so.
That
Believe
is,
so. Never mind, actually, you're right.
Yeah, no, it's
seconds
just
or
1d4.
minutes or days. You know.
Oh, I'm sorry, your hit point maximum is reduced by the maximum result of a hit die for you. So, like, for yours truly, it would be one of those good old funky d8s, and I'd be 8 hit points down. Although, would that be plus my constitution?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I think it just says hit die, so it doesn't say modifiers.
If we find any level 1s, or just straight up kill them.
They'd have to be a class with hit die, though.
Carrot, this is such a dick thing to give to someone.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's our DM.
Hi. Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
It's okay.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
The Galder's Gazetteer
Yes.
has a college of sex for bards.
Oh my god.
It does.
I'm sorry,
Um,
what?
It's called the College of Spoons.
I hate you. I hate this.
So, you guys are taking a long rest?
Yep, we're gonna
Yes.
go
Yeah.
back to
Before-
whatever the place is.
The Tale of Spring.
Yeah.
I'm going,
Now, there
I'm
is
going
something I'd like
through
to
the
mention,
back and avoiding Steve. I'm going
would
through the
you-
back.
That's fair, Maddie.
Is Steve the owner of
No.
the bar?
No, Steve is the other guy who slept on my drums.
He what? Sorry.
He's the other guy who slept on my drums.
Oh, okay. Alright.
My question for all of you is Bersalak and Timber.
Yep.
What would you like to do with them?
Oh yes. I mean, I don't know what like the typical conditions are for the spirit tree. We're not gonna like have it be an adventuring companion, obviously. But like I don't know who to deliver it to so that he can grow into the good boy that he has to be. Is that knowledge that I would have?
The church.
Uh,
The church. Where Sunwinder is.
Oh,
Yeah,
we do
you
have
do
the
that.
church here, don't
And
we?
one
We should bring it to the
is
church.
like father.
Yeah, okay. You want to roleplay that real quick?
Yeah, we'll do that first. So before we go back to the Tale of Spring, we'll go visit the church.
Alright.
You guys don't want to keep Timber with you for the rest of this
I don't want him to
journey?
die. I want his
He's
wisdom.
not gonna. He's
He
not
has
gonna
1 hit
die.
point.
Okay.
It literally
He's not
just takes a fucking
Okay.
status.
I am
He's
not.
gonna die.
I don't feel comfortable killing off a child.
But you would.
No, he wouldn't.
I just said I don't feel comfortable killing off a
I
child.
would kill off a child.
We know you
John,
would.
What is wrong with you?
I learned from you, okay? Eric says
Anyway.
kill.
I
I
don't
forgot that
care
even
what-
like at the beginning of the session, I was encouraging stabbing them. We
So
go to the
if you
church.
want to, yeah, you go to the church. With Bersalak in tow, Sunwinder kind of like perks up. He's still in full armor. Ah, friends, companions, and compatriots, it is good to see you again. In the basking light of the sun behind you. Worried did I that you would once again fall to the fate of those that came before you.
Hello, Sunwinder.
It is good to see all of you on this fine day. I see that you've managed to find Sir Bersalak, as well as... I would assume that's the spirit tree sapling.
Yes, this is Timber.
Hello?
I'm afraid that these were the only two that had survived the expedition.
I see. Bishop Veilstar, he kind of calls to the back. They've returned! And the bishop does come out. Ah, yes, I'm glad to see all of you. I've been praying for your return all day. You don't look too worse for wear, which is good. Bersalak, it's good to see you again. Kind of like nods. Do tell me about your journey. What did you fight and how did it go? We can just pretend that you recap if you want to.
This happened, and then we, what was our first encounter
really
out
good.
there?
Wait, what?
What was our first encounter in the woods? Because we had
The roly-polies.
It was the roly-polies, yes.
Yes.
We encountered a number of pillbugs at first, which we dispatched quite easily. And then a short time of travel after that, we managed to find a number of mosquitoes and I believe a muskin who were attacking Bersalak and Timber.
I see.
The pillbugs seemed intent on attacking the adventurers that they may come across.
The pillbugs have attacked the town a few times, yes. They're very good at closing distances.
That's just how they roll.
Indeed it is.
But I'm hoping that you know of some of the criteria for taking care of a spirit tree such as this one.
I do, yes. A spirit tree wanders the realms until it finds a community that it resonates strongly with. And Timber kind of nods.
It vibes with, yes.
Yes. They journey around offering their advice and learning many things until they find their greater purpose.
Well, I'm rooting for this one.
The best thing that you could do is probably take it with you, though I understand your journey is fraught with perils. Do you go after the Wizard of the Woods next?
Yes, we are planning on leaving in the morning.
I see.
I don't think that is a place for such a sapling as this.
Timber kind of speaks up. I can hold my own in combat. We can. I swear.
Timber,
Yeah. Yes.
you have to kick me.
I have to kick you.
Kick me.
Is that wise?
No,
No.
but you have to do it.
You gotta do it.
What is?
Prove your strength.
We must swing.
Incoming a million like a damage.
Part of his
Prove my
plot
strength.
armor.
Prove my strength to you. Wait now.
Do it, Timber.
Do I have
Do it,
to?
Timber.
Okay, I will. I'll do it right
Do it to
now.
me.
Prepare yourself. Let's roll some dice here real quick.
When rolling to attack, he rolls 3d20.
Does a 2 hit you?
No.
His foot taps against your armor,
Timber,
and
please.
it makes like a thuck noise.
Roll me a Constitution save, DC 30.
You take
Uh,
8d10 poison damage.
you take no damage. I can dispense you with much wisdom, and I can learn many things.
Give me a symbol of your wisdom, young tree.
A symbol of my wisdom. An acorn. It grows after being nurtured into a big tree, like me.
And such you must be nurtured.
You must nurture me, and I will help you on your journey.
I vote in favor of we take him. I pick him up, and I go. How can you say that we shouldn't take this lad with us?
That's
If
completely.
it does, it's on your hands.
He gives all of you the puppy dog eyes. He really wants to go.
I go, look at him. He cannot die.
Timber, are you physically able to cry?
Yes. Do not make me. I will not be able to stop very easily.
I would never.
Very, very important question. Hector Everence, Peter. What
Yes.
race is he?
He is a cricket.
Okay, well, thank you. Sorry,
Oh.
just to ask.
Yes. I have him right here.
I'm
Yes,
thinking-
we're taking Timber with us.
I guess so.
I would say that we're only taking Timber with us as long as he sticks with probably Galdrum. Only
Yeah.
because he stays very far out. As he stays very far out of combat, he's not in the midst of things, so he must stay with Galdrum.
Yes.
I think yeah, I was gonna say I think Tony's okay with this.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably the safest bet.
Tony just keeps going yes in the background.
Yes.
My child.
Please.
We're gonna get you a little
take care
fucking
of
like
him.
baby carrier for you, so that way you can
Yeah.
stick your little
I've
tree baby. in it.
got a backpack. He fits inside my backpack.
He
No,
does,
we're
yes.
gonna get you a baby carrier for
No.
your baby.
And like when if he's like sitting at the top of the backpack, he can see like over my head, and when he's not, then just his little sprout sticks out the top of the backpack.
Peter.
Yes.
Remind me, what is the priest's name? I don't think I have it in my notes.
Bishop Veilstar.
Alright, cool.
He's a moth.
Bishop, is there anything that we should do to take care of him, nurture him while we're on our road? Does he need, like, dirt?
I need photosynthesis. and water.
What?
We've got plenty of both of those things.
Oh my lord, we I'm very happy. We're gonna be adventurers.
Oh my god.
Are you sure about taking him? It might be a bit dangerous.
I am very powerful, young man.
But can
I-
you say fuck?
No. No. Sabazio, I will be able to protect myself.
Oh my-
I promise.
What if I just had an idea?
Yes.
What if, as this is totally meta, by the way, so don't take any of this actually seriously. But what if, as soon as we find out where to put this sapling, we just have him flip the coin a few times.
He can get big!
I see.
This is a great idea. This is exactly
There's only one-
how we make him more
Garrett.
powerful.
Garrett,
Yeah.
there is only one problem with this idea, Garrett.
He doesn't have hands.
He does not have hands.
Fuck!
He has feet.
We can just
They
have
do-
like what's the bean bags? Like you kick him around a bunch?
You want to kick him?
No, we're not gonna kick him.
No,
What's
we
the-
want
I
want him to kick the coin.
We can. What's that thing called?
It's a hacky sack. Yeah.
Hacky sack. We can have him hacky sack the coin.
A beanbag where you kick it around a lot. John, I'm amazed that was the internal reference for a hacky sack.
Is it wrong?
I'm struggling to comprehend the dot connect that occurred there.
But is it wrong? What's a hacky sack if not a small beanbag that you kick?
Oh my god.
You can't say I'm wrong.
I also don't want to say you're right.
You fear my power. Oh god. Bishop, I thank you for your help. I believe we are going to go and rest for the night unless there is any other business you can think of.
There is not. I do wish you luck on your journeys.
Of course. Bersalak, is there anywhere that you'll be staying tonight, or will you, would you like a place in the inn?
I will be going back to my home. I'm
course.
living with my parents currently.
Well, it's a rough
they are-
economy.
Well, it is not unusual for that to be the case in Bug Society. They are cartographers, which I suppose is fitting. There is something I would like to give you, Salazar.
Is it a map? Oh.
And what would that be?
On his side, he pulls off a key ring. And on it, there are dozens of keys, different sizes and shapes and weights. And he looks through them, and he pulls off one, and he hands it to you. You are going to the Wizard of the Woods, yes?
Well, that is our plan so far.
You will need this key.
And what does it unlock?
Doors.
Oh, obviously.
What a cryptic piece of shit. I thought we already left this bitch back in the marketplace.
But
Explicitly, they will allow you to get into the bridge. I have not been there since the mists fell. The last time, the bridge was down and it was easy to cross. I suspect it will not be that way this time.
Can't he fly?
Yes, he can, but not very fast, like all of you.
Best.
I can't fly.
Fly.
Well, a few of you can.
Got shit wings. Look at those bitches.
Shings, if you would.
Oh, shut the fuck up. But with love.
Oh,
Yeah, you take that sip.
sorry.
It's okay.
Okay,
We shall
Would you
go
like to
take
take-
a long rest.
very well.
My temporary hit points, where have they gone?
Alright, so yeah, you guys take a long rest. Let's see. I believe you all sleep well, if you so wish to.
Thank you.
No, I wish to sleep horribly.
Yeah?
No,
Because I can do that if you want.
I take a bed.
Do not tempt fate with the DM.
I know
Yeah,
the
I was-
status effects.
Is there one for not being rested, like the inverse
Yes.
of the
Yes.
rested one?
Yes.
Is it?
I can't remember exactly, but I do know that it exists because it's also one of the items I think she was selling. Like, it gives that to you.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
God, that is rough.
It's diet exhaustion.
Diet exhaustion. I'd rather have a fucking rank of exhaustion rather than a rank of fatigue.
All right.
Fatigue.
It is now morning. Please make sure that your character sheets are in order. Give yourself back all your hit points, spell slots, and whatnot, and we shall be on our merry way, as it were.
I have done so, oh precious DM.
Thank you. I am very beautiful.
Okay, since I'm putting together like some detailed note shit, John and you seem to be good at notes too. I'm looking for some race information on different characters.
Okay, I'm not good about marking down races, so
Okay, well then, Peter.
Yes.
Von Bingus. What race is Von Bingus?
he's a beetle.
He is a beetle.
A beetle. Just a straight beetle.
He is
He's a little
he's a little guy.
Okay.
He is
Thought you said he was
Oh.
stag beetle, but I'm not sure.
a what?
Stag beetle?
Stag?
That sounds
Or
familiar.
a horn beetle. I'm not sure.
Let me look at my notes.
One moment. I have this written down. Right. He is a round beetle, which is a kind
Round
of
beetle.
which is a kind of beetle. I have in my notes here round beetle, and I was like,
also
wait,
have
is it?
that. In my notes, I have a 2-foot tall, very round beetle.
Yeah. The species is actually called round beetle, which is obviously why I thought of it.
I see.
Truly, your creativity is impressive.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. Bersalak.
Bersalak is a
He
wasp.
is a Vespoid bee.
Okay.
Would be and Sunwinder for some reason I don't have his race written down.
That is because you're not sure of Sunwinder's race. He has been wearing full
Right.
plate mail every time you've seen him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Take
Alright,
it
so-
off.
A secret. Mhm.
Okay.
What do you have in your armor? Justice.
However, there are hints as to what he might be.
It's for me.
His naming scheme is very Mothkin.
Yeah.
And
gotcha.
his dad's
Okay.
mom.
Well, the person who
Adoptive.
raised him is a moth.
And what was
So
his
maybe-
what was his like religion or group that he's part of again?
He's part of the Sunseekers.
Sunseekers. Okay. And I've got another one in my organization's written down, which is the Followers of the Black Flame.
The Sable Flame.
Yes. The Followers of the Sable Flame is a cult that worships an abyssal profane flame that is said to give knowledge at the cost of sanity.
Gotcha. Was Bersalak also part of Sunseekers too?
No.
No. Okay.
Unknown.
He is a knight for the Count. You can assume because of who his great grandfather was that he is likely a follower of Alabasto.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think that about does it for the
All
time
right.
being.
The light of day, and by the day I mean it becomes less dark, happens.
We shall enjoy a breakfast meal at the Tail of Spring and then make our way.
You see Steve
Yonder.
sleeping in the
I
corner,
won't
far
disturb
away
him.
from people with drums. Halyomo prepares you a meal. He seems to be doing better today.
How much paper is in my meal?
Only a little bit this time,
Okay, good.
for flavor.
Flavor and texture.
Yes.
Fantastic. Do we get the well-rested ability?
No.
Damn you, Peter.
I'm sorry.
Me.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel, why you don't give us the well rested?
Okay. Are you all ready to head out?
You betcha.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
heading
Get-
south.
Yes. You get to the gates.
Should we ask if No, actually, I don't think Berserk's coming with us because he gave us the key. He probably doesn't want to come with us. We'll go.
You do know that it was heavily injured. He's probably taking a few days rest.
Yeah, but normally you're good the next day.
He is not a player character.
Oh, how sad for him.
I know it's a big tragedy.
Poor man.
Yeah.
Galdrim, where's Tindo this morning?
As I turn slightly around, and you can see the sprout.
He pops out. Good morning. Is it time for Adventure? I did not sleep at all last night. I'm very excited.
Do you sleep?
Sometimes. I can close my eyes, and he demonstrates by closing his big round eyes.
I think his greatest strength is his cuteness. He just
You
permanently
taking
has
Lily
the
Billy with us?
sanctuary effect on him.
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm ready to go.
No
Adventure
Lily Billy?
awaits. Huzzah!
Huzzah. What were you saying, Maddie?
No Lily Pilly? The big old.
Yes. Lily. You can take Lily. Yes.
What?
Lily!
Our bagworm.
Oh,
How
How could you
yes!
forget Lily?
I'm so sorry, we didn't take them on the last adventure, so
I'm gonna kill you, John.
I'm
How
such
could
a
you,
fucking
John?
idiot. I'm so sorry.
You know how much time I've spent building a relationship with Lily?
Been a month.
Lily literally killed a man for you, alright? You gotta get it together, John.
I'm sorry.
Do you wish to bring Lily on your journey?
Yes!
I don't think
Killed a
it's
man last
entirely
time, let's
necess-
bring it.
What if they can't fit on the bridge?
Who cares? We'll, like, fish her over, like,
Oh my god.
just float her down the river a little
we
bit,
can't
you know?
float her down the river, even though we were going to try that to go on a magical adventure into the ocean, but
Oh yeah, I forgot about that tangent.
That was fun.
apparently that doesn't.
I felt a little bit bad because I felt like we've been wasting a lot of time today. They could be very viably spent playing D&D, but I forgot about how long we spent on the ocean tangent, so I don't actually feel bad anymore.
That's fine. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. It's not all about me.
Yeah, Pete. Try to remember that next time.
Shut the fuck up, John.
My ass.
Love you, Peter.
That's all you should.
Why you like this, John?
I don't know. Galdrim is now party lead for now. Take us, Galdrim. You have the tree.
Do you wish to journey forth?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lilith.
Yes.
Get the fuck off of here, you bot-ass bitch.
As you travel southwards, may I get checks from people?
Yep.
I
Alright.
have perception. Perceive! Wow, Rory. Try to carry your own weight, huh? So sorry.
Wow.
Why am I like this? Stop being such a piece of shit today, John. I've been like this literally for hours and I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm so sorry.
Get better brain, John.
I don't want to.
As somebody who has a bad brain, you should get yourself a good brain.
We shall merge and become one good brain.
Alright. As you journey southwards, you come across some fields.
Oh wait, I forgot the D4. Sorry.
20! Way to carry your weight, buddy. Sorry I
Yep.
said that before.
It's okay.
And you see, in fact, the bodies of quite a few dead creatures of the night, which is unusual to say the least. Something around here has been effective at solving problems.
How many are mythological in nature compared to more common? Are they all mythological?
Mostly yes.
Okay.
Not
like
you
entirely.
see, well, you see some roly polies from before. Some slain wolf spiders. They were ended by something that you're not sure of.
What kind of death wounds do they have?
Magic ones,
Magic.
like arcane blasts.
So like burns, force?
Yeah. Okay.
Someone's been through here with Eldritch Blast.
You cannot particularly identify individual spells. There's a variety, though, to say the least. Eventually, though, you do come to a passageway with what looks like scarecrows. There are 5 of them, and one of them is particularly big.
Would you say he's large-sized?
I would say he is large-sized.
Okay, I don't think these scarecrows are alive. Let's keep on going, guys.
As you pass through, Alistair, with your 24 perception,
Yes.
you see the biggest one with its wide-brimmed hat and tattered cloak kind of just watches you.
Oh my god, they are alive.
Are alive.
Who could have
I'm
imagined this?
I'm sorry, but yeah, what things are the scarecrows here to scare away?
Bird.
The largest
What
one.
does a bug scarecrow look like?
That is a good
Yeah, what's the
question.
bug?
It does not look like a bug, but it looks like something else. Let me
Dragon.
hold on.
A spider.
Spider.
Hold on.
A bird-eating spider.
Bird
Hold on.
spider. Rotak says the scarecrows obviously scare away dragons. Very
Dragons
good.
give me 2 shits about scarecrows.
I would. They're scary. Who wants that shit?
Alright, hold on.
God, Pete Lopes' Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, he has art! Is this custom art? It looks like Maddie's style.
It is Maddie style.
It is my style.
What a scary crow.
Thank you. Woo.
It doesn't look like any bug in particular. It looks like it was meant to be a wizard.
Oh man, everything's scared of wizards.
It looks at all of you as you pass between all the scarecrows, and you hear like a harsh, whispered yet not quiet voice. You pass through. Be you friend of the Dark Lord.
Was that a question?
Wait, hold on a second.
I'm
Shit.
not really familiar
We
with
should
him.
roll a perception check. We need to figure out which way we're going with this.
Roll a perception check for what?
Whether we're friends of the Dark Lord or not, I guess.
How do I perceive this?
I don't know.
What?
You can roll an insight check.
Insight might be better.
Yeah. Insight 17. You. Okay. 16. Anyone else wants to? Yeah, you can all roll insight if you want to.
to.
Fuck you, Rory.
Okay.
Pick up your eat there, bud.
We'll go with group average here, which is still pretty high. These were obviously not meant to scare away regular things, right?
Mm-hmm.
These were designed to scare away something that would be scared by wizards.
Bugs.
No,
Maybe,
that's not what's
Generally?
lying dead on the ground around us.
but many of these creatures were things that you yourself have fought.
Yeah. Does this mean
You
they're
imagine that
scared of
you are
us?
not friends with the Dark Lord.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll persuasion and persuade the scarecrow of that.
Okay.
You're gonna persuade him that we're not friends with the Dark Lord?
Yes, because
feel like
God,
that's the
I really
opposite of
don't
what
want
we
to
want to
fight this
do.
scarecrow.
Okay. What do you say to him, out of curiosity?
We are no friends of the Dark Lord. We ourselves have fought his creatures before. We wish no harm upon you or all these lads.
Oh, I get it.
Peace be with you,
Oh, thank God.
Seeker of the Light. And he lets you through.
Yes. Hell yeah! Oh, look at me go!
You really talked down that scary crow.
Yes! Look at me playing D&D.
Who? Could you perchance answer who is this Dark Lord?
The Scarecrow, admittedly, is a construct. It is not going to be
Yeah.
the easiest conversational partner. But the
He's
big,
fine.
the smaller ones are barely, sentient. But the big one seems to be able to hold conversation. He will try. Okay. Master of the dark creatures, causer of the mists, my creator is his foe.
Well, if he is the creator of these myths, do you know where he might be?
With his straw and wooden arm, he points down the road ahead of you.
Sorry, did you ask him where the Dark Lord was?
No, where his creator is.
Ah, okay, good.
Well, if there's nothing else, then I think we should head down there.
Yeah, I agree.
That seems smart.
All right, Lily. Tup on.
Tup, tup, tup. Tup, 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 tup. You all continue to journey forth. And eventually, you begin to hear the sounds of running water.
Dear God.
This is about an hour afterwards, I should say. Before you even see the river, you see the tops of 3 towers. And they all appear to be in a row. And as you come into the clearing where the river is, you see ahead of you what appears to be the towers of 3 spires of a fortress that comes from underneath the riverbed. Across them are raised drawbridges.
So shouldn't it be 4 drawbridges?
Yeah, what did I say? I thought I said raised drawbridges.
I thought you said 3, but I might just be
No,
stupid
yeah,
because I'm
he
trying to type
He
well.
said,
Yeah, you're
he
good.
said raised.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 3 towers. There are drawbridges between them that are all raised up.
Yeah.
You can only imagine through what you've been told that this is Fort Rivercross.
Dear God.
When you
Cool.
come into the clearing, though, you do see that there are many arrows that extend around the tower. And for that matter, you see many victims of those arrows as well.
More creatures
Ruri,
of-
you're a ranger, right?
Yep.
Can you roll me a insight check? You are well versed in combat.
Hmm.
And from what you can see, it is obvious that whatever arrows have been fired from, they could not have hit the area in front of the closest tower. which means because there's basically like a big space where the closest tower eclipses the middle one,
Mm-hmm.
and there are no arrows there.
Hmm. Yeah.
You do not believe it would be a good idea to leave that cone, as it were.
All right. Convey this.
That's very observant of you.
Comes with the territory.
Are you familiar with territories that are full of arrows?
Sometimes.
Hmm. Well then, let's get going. We shall approach the first drawbridge safely.
Very well.
Inside the cone.
There is a door.
Oh man. A door on the drawbridge?
Okay, so the drawbridges. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can't draw this.
Haha, yes.
We're just going to use. Map are you guys on? Waiting room map. Okay, cool.
That's Dart, if you will.
Dart. Okay. Who did that? Thank you. Alright, so basically, you have your river, right?
Yep.
And then there's 1 tower, 2 tower, 3 tower.
Oh.
And the bridge, basically the drawbridges between them are all raised, but you can you are at basically the base of the tower, and the arrows look like basically all around here with various victims of all kinds.
Are we on the east side?
No, you are on the north side.
Oh, okay. Roger that.
Which is a good point, actually.
Haha, rotation.
Alright. Do you all wish to enter the forts?
We need
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
So,
Alright. We're going to
I have
take a short...
thaumaturgy.
You have thaumaturgy.
Can I use thaumaturgy to open the door from a distance?
It's not knock, is it?
It's not knock. No, it's thaumaturgy. Where I can slam open a
It's-
unlocked door
it's locked though.
from 30 feet away.
It locked.
Oh, he said locked? I thought he said knock, and he was referring to the spell. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, we can
No,
take
he
this
was
over.
referring to the spell, but the door is locked, which is why we needed a key earlier. It's okay.
That also might be true. Yes.
Alright, we're going to take a quick break,
Yeah,
because we've not had one yet. So feel free to do that if you so desire.
Yep.
ready. I shall return momentarily.
Why is
Alright.
my brain so poopy?
Actually, maybe a bit more than momentarily. I think I'm going to grab myself a hot drink from the gas station. I'll return in like 10 minutes.
An
Okay.
excellent
Very
idea.
cool.
Oof, I'm sorry I'm so fuckety today, guys.
No.
I'll be honest with you, John. You're not acting out of the ordinary.
Really?
Naki, I hadn't noticed anything fun.
I feel fucked up.
Yeah, I'm. Don't take that like the wrong way or anything.
John is
Like,
always a pain in the ass.
No.
No, John is not always a pain in the ass. Stop that.
I don't know. I feel like it's just a little bit up.
Thank you.
You don't.
Eric says, yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Okay.
Very good.
I just popped my spine. It was great.
Popped a what?
Spine.
Oh.
Love popping my spine.
Alright. Alright, guys, I just want to say I'm very excited. I spent a good bit of time working on this dungeon,
Peter likes
Oh,
bridges.
and I'm excited.
We will unlock the door. Dungeon
Unlock-
over.
We will wait for Tuna to get back.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just making a joke. I've been looking at the the random tables in Gulger's Gazetter, they're actually pretty good. Some of them aren't useful. Like the name one is really bad, but others of them are pretty cool.
Well, things like names, you're trying to just basically quickly get,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
but
something.
it's not really like a super good one. Like it's a title name, and it isn't good titles.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, friends that are watching the stream, I think I'm gonna move you over to the D&D waiting screen for the time being, since I feel like we're gonna be pretty low energy until people come back.
True.
So, have fun listening to this music and looking at this fun fan art of this campaign and previous ones. Ba-da-da-da.
the first tower of Fort Rivercross.
Yeah.
Sure are.
Imaginative name, whoever named this place. A fort built on a river crossing. Fort Rivercross.
I don't think that's what it's after.
Actual fucking forts are named that way, you realize.
Rivercross is
know,
a very
I know.
common last name.
I know, I'm just being a shit Peter because
That's obviously fucking John's job. They
I've been
took
doing
our
it so well
dirt.
today. Why do you have to take this from me, Anthony?
have you tried being better at naming things, John?
Also, Tony, that moth that you sent me, it's great.
It's very cute.
Excellent, thank you.
It's also very funny.
Oh, I see. I see.
Not for reasons I can tell you, but it's very aesthetically similar to something else. Anyway, you are all at the door of Fort Rivercross, including Lily and Timber.
Can Lily
What do you
fit
do?
inside of a tower?
There's no way Lily can fit inside this side, unfortunately. You do believe that once all the bridges are down, she can get across, though, judging from how wide they are.
Good.
Good.
So what shall you do? You're outside the door.
Rory would
Open
like
the
to
door.
Open the door.
Who opens the door?
Rory.
I'll
Rory.
open the door.
He has key.
It's locked. It's locked. No,
Yeah.
Salazar has the key.
Yeah.
Salazar has.
I will
Salazar.
open the door.
The key slots in perfectly, and with a loud clunk, you undo the lock and open the door.
My memory is mighty.
Inside, you see a trapdoor in the middle of the room, and a spiral staircase that goes up to one floor above.
Where is the spiral staircase located?
Off to the starting at the left side and going around up one floor.
Oh, it like circles around the entire tower. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Cool.
So, up or down?
I'm going to say down.
We flip a coin.
I think that's a terrible idea.
I think we have one. It actually only works once per day, but actually that was yesterday now, wasn't it? Yeah, so we could totally do
Yeah.
it. Let's not though. I'm going to try the trapdoor.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to pull it up.
The trapdoor, you pull it up, and there is a ladder that goes down below.
Okay. I will close it, and then
Okay.
just sort of like give a questioning look to my allies.
It might be easier to try up first.
Man, that was a pretty nice ladder, but if you want to go up, we can go up.
2 up. Let's go.
All right.
Alright, what's
you
up?
go up the staircase, and you see that there are 2 big, gate doors, and a mechanized system off to the side with a winch and pulleys and ropes.
Incredible.
This must operate the drawbridge, I assume.
Someone want to winch it?
I look at Rory.
Alright, I
Okay,
guess
well.
I will.
All right. Roll me an athletics check.
Alright. Okay, so.
Wait.
It is very tightly bound. You can't seem to get the ropes and gears to turn. You're not quite sure why, but maybe it's been a while since it's been used.
Maybe.
Does anyone
Maybe
have
I shit luck.
Damn it, John! I was gonna make that joke.
Do I have any
Well.
map grease in my cartographer's tools?
Map grease.
It could be a
Map.
thing.
Map grease.
You know what? You're fucking fresh out, man. There's no map
Ah,
grease here.
Shit, gotta restock.
shit. Oh well. Well, you know what they say.
Wait, hold up. This is a pulley like lever winch system that's holding the drawbridge up, right?
Yes.
You just have to cut a
We
rope.
can just cut it.
And you
could-
guys had me fucking turn this thing. God
Well,
damn it.
Preferable. It very well may break.
Where's
you know,
the counterweight?
Yeah.
Well, that and also like the reason the drawbridge is up is clearly for a reason. Like,
Peter, is there a visible counterweight?
Yes.
Can we perhaps give it a loosen?
You want to loosen the counterweight?
Anyone think this is a bad idea?
I think it's a fantastic idea, and I think we should do it.
Alright, now, Rory, I feel like because you messed up the winch thing, you should do this part too, just in case.
Other people are proficient with athletics, just for the record.
I don't think so.
I'm not even proficient with athletics.
You'll
I
be
mean,
really strong.
think I might
Wait.
be.
Wait, hold up. It's a counterweight, and the drawbridge is up. Does that mean the counterweight would be at the bottom?
Where's the counterweight?
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Because it would, you know, the bridge would be if the bridge was raised, the counterweight would be at the top.
The counterweight is not on the floor, though. It is hovering a bit above the ground on the first floor.
Is it fully extended?
Yes.
So Ruri, just go and lift the counterweight for us.
Yeah, you're strong.
You want
flight
me?
of- up the
You
flight
want
of
me
stairs.
to stand here and lift the counterweight?
Yeah. Easy. You're strong.
You are very strong, Rory.
Alright, I'll lift the fucking counterweight.
Alright, roll me an athletics check.
Good man.
Oh. Yeah, this seems to have much more success. Though whatever was holding the winch in place was a bit of a struggle. With some gusto, you do manage to lift up the counterweight, and that makes something give, and the drawbridge slowly starts to descend. You can hear it on the north side where you guys are. It comes down, hits the ground, and you can see out one of the windows that it extends halfway between the first and second tower. So that eventually, with all the drawbridges down, you'll be able to get across into the second, maybe even third tower.
Fantastic. So, what do we do? Okay, Rory, you just stand there and hold that, okay? We'll be right back.
This is... This is exactly the type of deliberation we could have before I was lifting this thing, but...
Is it easy to take the counterweight off? Because if this is how simple the
No.
mechanism is, then we'll just have to take it off. But...
What I said was that when he pushes it up, right, and kind of gives the drawbridge more weight to work with.
Oh, okay, it'll sit there because it's balanced.
Yeah, it's balanced now. So when he threw it up, which is kind of what I was trying to describe, the system basically righted itself and it wasn't stiff anymore.
I get you. Cool. Alright, well now we need to get the other one across. So we got I'm gonna put this into sections. So we got 4 sections. We got one that's right there, we got one that's right there. Then we got one that's right there. And I know these are below them. Don't worry about
Yeah.
that. Then we got one that's right there, and we just got shabam.
Yeah.
So now we gotta go down, we gotta do the middle one.
What's the distance here for this drawbridge?
Let me measure real quick. I can take a accurate measurement, by the way, because I have the bottom floors mapped out. So a moment.
That's because we're gonna have to kill a Sturge.
It is almost 200 feet.
All right.
200 feet.
Halfway across. Like.
Is that the entire river?
Okay, that's the distance from the first tower to the second tower.
From the first tower to the second tower, it's 200 feet.
Yeah.
So from halfway, this halfway drawbridge here.
It is actually, okay, it is 160 feet across, 80 feet across with the first drawbridge down. Do note that the second tower's drawbridges are both up. So if you were to jump across, you would smack into the drawbridge and hit the water below.
But that's assuming that I can't somehow
Jump on top of the tower.
Exactly.
Well, it is worth noting that the gates that bar your passage from the first to the second tower, even if the drawbridges were down, are still closed. There's two big double doors in front of you.
Damnable. Alright, let's not waste time. Let's go down this trapdoor.
Alright.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. This is all prepared.
We need to save the Wizard of the Woods. He could be dying right now.
It's true. He could be dead already. You have no idea.
Alright, I'm gonna descend the stairs, I'm gonna lift up the trapdoor, and then I'm going to gesture for Rory to go down first.
Okay, so we're gonna pretend like Salazar doesn't exist. Okay.
Well, if you want, I could go down first.
Salazar, would you like to go down first?
Guys, let's send Hasina.
Whatever.
Oh, no. Well, like ladies first and all.
yeah, Maddie, ladies first.
What?
Hasina.
Hasina, would you like to go down first?
Do I need to do any kind of checks?
Sure, you'll be fine down there. Go on.
You just need to climb down the trapdoor into the darkness.
Oh my god.
Go on down.
You guys
I would offer, but I've got Tinder, so you know.
Oh yeah, you're self-made liability. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys told me to take him.
Actually, no, we didn't. We told you not to take him, and then you took him anyway.
I like being here. It's very comfortable, and I think Gadwam is a good friend.
Yes.
He has so much fertilizer in here for me. Very kind of him.
You know what? See how this is going. I'm gonna run a persuasion check on Rudy. I want him to go down first.
You want to roll against the player?
Yes. Fuck you.
I think that's more ultimately up to the player on how it ends up being revised, but
Fuck
yeah,
I think generally rolling isn't a bad idea.
You can roll to convince his character, but Garrett will ultimately decide whether or not he wants to. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, the DC's high for this one, Maddie. Good luck.
It's a 35.
Hold on 2 seconds. I'm doing this now because now I'm just too invested. It was originally a joke, but now I'm just doing it.
Oh boy.
Persuasion.
Alright, what do you say?
I'm really scared of the dark. I really, really, really do not want to go down first. I start like tears like welling up in the corners of my eyes. So like, please don't make me go down first.
Alright. No one else wants to.
I'm really sorry to hear that you're scared. Don't worry. I will give you some light, and I'm going to go ahead and use my fluorescent body to start giving off light.
Do you?
Go on down there.
Alright. When you do that, you can see what appears to be a body at the bottom of the trapdoor.
Well, I
can I
had dark
check for
vision.
traps? Can I check for traps? Yeah.
Yeah, you can check for traps.
And what's the body look like?
Let's see. It
That was
looks
the fucking dumbest
it
thing I've ever
looks like a wizard, but it's hard to discern from up here.
Dear God.
Oh my god, it's the Wizard of the Woods.
I'm going to go ahead and use
We
my.
were too late.
Do any of us not have dark vision?
Cleric,
I don't
bring
have
him back.
dark vision.
You said
I
you
don't-
The necromancer? Somebody called the necromancer.
I don't think I have dark vision.
Actually, well, I've got compound eyes, but that doesn't have to be dark vision. No, I don't have dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Eyes of the Night to give everyone dark vision for an hour. You have my super dark vision that goes out 300 feet now, but
Okay.
and then I'm going to dim my abdomen because it's scary what I got to see.
Look with
So,
the special eye.
what do I roll to check for traps?
That's a good question. Let me just double check. It is a wisdom perception check.
All right. Looking good.
As far as you can tell, there are no traps.
Wonderful.
It is dim light, so technically that would be at disadvantage.
But
Roll
you
again.
just gave us dark
That
vision.
only
Roll
gives you
again.
dim light.
Oh.
Before it was darkness and you were completely unable to see.
Oh. Oh, wonderful. Let's see if this changes anything. Yeah, cool, guys. Thanks for
Kill
making
us,
me roll at
Seven.
disadvantage. Yeah, I
As
really
far
enjoy
as
it.
you're aware, there are no traps.
Hey, anybody else want to fucking do something? Huh?
Allow me to take a look. I will now light up my. I'll light up my body again. Can
You're
I
a
look?
dickhead. You could have fucking had that there and.
Such a shit heap, John.
And you guys are gonna fucking send me down there.
Oh
You know what? Fuck this. I don't want to go down it.
my god! Pete,
Fair.
Pete, can I take a look?
Yeah, you can take a look, buddy. You want to roll perception?
Oh.
As far as you're aware, there are no traps, and that is not a dead body. It is a scarecrow.
Guys, don't worry. It's just a scarecrow.
What's a scarecrow doing down
He must
here?
have fallen.
What do you mean?
I don't think they're very good at walking.
Falling from doing what exactly?
Walking.
Maintaining the tower?
You could be hopping around though.
If everything is good, I shall go down first then to end all of the arguing.
I will follow
okay.
after you.
That first of all, I am going to summon the echo thing.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it at the bottom of the ladder, and
Okay.
then I'm just going to teleport down and swap like places
Okay.
with it.
In front of you, there is a. Actually, we'll just switch over now.
Oh.
Dark vision is working great.
You're in a room.
Yeah. The
It
scarecrow.
can't go through walls.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry.
Is this just a small circular room?
Yeah.
Is there a door?
Yes, there is to the south. Let me expose it real quick. I apologize. It's been a while since I've used Fog of War in D&D.
You Gucci? Aha, yes, door.
Or
Haha. Door.
More like dork.
Wow, you
There's-
got him, John.
There is a scarecrow there.
can I inspect the scarecrow?
Yeah, you can roll me a investigation check.
I am
was good.
apparently decent.
why don't you dim your ass?
It looks like it's.
My ass is
it-
still up.
A
Yeah.
few arrows stick out of it. It has been obviously hit by some kind of magical spells as well, and it is more torn than you would expect the other, like a scarecrow, to be, even though it's using ragged clothes as it is. Actually, it still functions. It looks up at you. Save the master.
Perhaps we better try to hurry. I'm going to lock up and open up the door, or try to, if it isn't like locked.
The door is unlocked.
Okay. I shall open up the door.
Cool.
Also, I'm just gonna have the echo trailing in front of me.
If you do not mind, I would like for all of you to roll initiative, just so we can track who is going where. And when.
All right.
And I have made you an
Bring us the
echo,
tracker.
Ryan. There you go.
Damn it! I was so close to a 20.
Please, DM. Thank you.
Sorry.
I have the.
Oh,
I have the
shit.
3D, I have the 3D dice rolling on, and 8 is directly next to 20, and I was like, 20 initiative, me first. And then it just shifted to an 8, and I was like, fuck.
I am speed. Medi, do you need any help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
So you want to click on your little token, make sure that you have them selected, and then you want to roll initiative, which is above your hit points in your character sheet.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry.
You're okay.
I blame John for this.
Ah, yes, this is my
Like-
fault.
I'm trying to coordinate this as much as possible, and my character sheet is literally in the way. And it won't stop moving! Okay, there we go. Fucking initiative boy.
Matt, if your character sheet is open in the Roll20 window, Maddie, you can like pop it out to another window.
Got it.
Yeah. Also, if you want to minimize it, you can double click along the top, and it'll make it tiny and transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which I do a lot whenever it's just like.
But if you,
down.
if you if you hit the little 2 square icons next to your character's name in the top left, it'll pop out to
Yeah.
a new window, and then you can
Cool. Thank you, because that's gonna be a little bit easier, I think.
yeah, I got it on 2 screens.
Yeah, no, that's the reason I got this laptop, so that way I can do this on 2 screens. Alright, all good. Thank you, sorry.
Alright.
Quite excellent.
Okay. Ryan. You have opened up the door. We've rolled initiative. John, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and pass my turn just to give it to Ryan.
Ryan, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Step forward. Is there anything on the sides of these hallways, or
No, it is
another door?
Yeah, it's a small hallway.
Is it smooth?
Okay.
Yes, it's stonework.
And I would like to move up and
Using the echo, I
Open.
assume, right?
and open up the next door.
All right.
Ooh, it's square.
If I can. Yeah, I'll move all the way up here.
All right.
Too far.
Will that be your turn?
Yep.
Ruri, it's your turn.
I move up behind him. Cool.
Nice.
Hasina, it's your turn. Madi.
Hello. Sorry. Dead skeleton.
The scarecrow. He doesn't have any guns.
You don't know that.
I guess I'll just follow Ruri. If I can.
Okay.
Just jump down the line.
Galdrum.
Hello.
As it comes to your turn, Timber says, "Adventure awaits." Huzzah!
Thank you.
I go, Galdrum, not Galdrum, Timber, tell me some wisdom.
Oh, yes. when it's dark, is spooky more than so than usual.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay though. Our friendship shall wipe the way.
But Timber, it's always dark outside.
Oh no.
I am going to I'm going to do something.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to move my 25 feet because I'm a slow boy
Yeah.
to here.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to rummage around in my bag for a little bit and apologize to Timber for like moving him around.
Oh, this is okay. Your hand's big, but I get it.
I'm gonna pull out my severed hand that I took from one of the corpses in last session, and then I'm gonna cast my what's it called, Death Touched feature on it to create a crawling claw.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I need to check character sheet real quick to see what that does.
I will. Here you go.
Ah.
Behold.
It just creates a crawling claw thing for 10 minutes.
Okay. Let me get you a token for that.
Yep. Hold up. Let me.
I think that'd be handy.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna need your help on this one.
There you go. Does that work? I've drawn a green.
That will work, yes.
Excellent. Alrighty.
Which is love green.
Four fingers. And a crawling claw.
Sorry. It looks like one of those hands that you'd use to stick to the walls.
Yes!
You know, like
Oh my god, it does.
the wall.
2, 3, 4.
Slapping
Alrighty.
hand.
And then I'm gonna get the crawling claw to move next to what's his face's
Salazar.
Salazar's thing.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh.
Throws the head and it sticks
Oh,
to
no.
the wall and it slowly starts falling down.
Yeah.
He just
And I'm
throws
like
it forward and it sticks to
and
the
I-
south wall.
And,
Sticks to the floor.
I say out loud, guys, we can use the hand to set off any traps that may, you know, face us in this dungeon.
I thought that's what
I'm sorry,
Salazar was for.
I'm sorry, hand, but this is your entire reason for existing.
Alright. Alistair, it's your turn.
I would like to use the ancient powers that my teammates have forgotten. I would like to dash.
Okay.
I was trying to be careful, but
I move here.
You excitedly sprint to the dungeon, making loud stepping noises.
Clump, 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 clump.
Do you wish to do anything else?
I will bestow my vigilant blessing upon myself again. That's my turn.
Okay. Ryan,
yes.
it is your turn.
I shall go up to this door and open it.
The door's locked.
Hmm. Can I try the key that I was given?
You may try, yes.
I would like to.
It does not work.
Don't
Anyone
worry,
good
guys.
at picking the picking of locks?
Perhaps Galdrum's
Nope.
hand could.
And well, if you can't find a key, perhaps we should just break the door.
An excellent idea. The DM
Well,
never
actually-
thinks of that.
Actually, first of all, is it from here? It's looking like a wooden door, or am I wrong in that?
It is a sturdy-looking wooden door.
Okay. Well,
Eric
I
says
have
we should
big
punch it.
metal sword. if needed. Perhaps others should check the side doors for a key first. Yeah, that's going to be my turn. And I'm going to basically, I guess, this hold an action to bash down the door if needed to.
Okay. Ruri, it is your turn.
Yeah, Pete, I have a question.
I have an answer.
So, this Eternal Night over Springtail, it's been around for a good while now, would you say, right?
Yeah, about a month at least.
Yeah. And when we were talking earlier, one of the ways that timber eats is through photosynthesis, right?
One of, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So tell me, how is timber alive?
Even through fog, the rays of the sun in real life do penetrate through fog. You can get a sunburn in a blizzard.
Yeah, but it's just in a blizzard.
Yeah,
and light-dependent reactions, kind of.
It's like ultraviolet. It blocks like the other bands of light.
Yeah.
Don't question it too much, Garrett.
Except, you know, like
Garrett.
Light-dependent reactions, Pete.
Garrett.
Is photosynthesis based on UV light?
It's based on a lot of light, actually, not just UV. The reason that leaves are green and much of our things are green is because that's the light it reflects, not the light it absorbs.
He also eats fertilizer, Garrett. He
Yeah.
absorbs nutrients through his feet, Garrett, because he's a tree.
Yes, but the nutrients are only part of the chemical reaction.
Yes, and it's magic, Garrett.
He's a magic tree. His wisdom provides for him.
Yes. I bet it does. Alright, I open the store, if I can. I bet it's locked down.
It is not locked.
Okay. Wonderful.
Go forth and kill.
Well, that is what you'll be doing.
Oh no.
You see in front of you,
These assholes.
two roly-polies.
Out my action at the wrong door.
What are you doing here? No one's supposed to be down here.
You're getting chained.
You're down here.
That does. Ah! Attack you.
That's like when you tell a fucking paradox to a computer.
Alright. One moment.
Double initiative.
No, I'm just gonna add them into the initiative.
Fine, if that's what you like.
That is what I like, actually. Alright. Alright. Garrett, opening the door took your action. Do you want to do anything else? Wait, no. That would have been your free object interaction. You still have an action. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I take the doorknob action.
Yes. Well. I'll just, you know, do what normal people do, and I'll walk here.
Okay.
And then I will attack this guy.
All right.
Bah. 15 hit.
A 15 will miss.
Oh,
Interesting.
Just barely, though.
Okay.
What if it didn't, though?
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get into a defensive stance.
Ooh, interesting.
Classic.
Square of death.
Only
Okay,
if they move.
Yeah, no, it's if they move at all. That's right. Cool.
All right. This one is going to make an attempt to come 5 feet towards you and attack you.
Is it? Let me see. That moves more than 5 feet. So does that count? I think that counts, but I honestly
Well,
don't
they
know.
only move 5 feet.
Yeah, so I didn't really think that counted. So.
So are
Alright.
you have tunnel fighter, right? That's what you're using.
Yeah. Is
Um,
that? My question was, is 5 feet more than 5 feet? Which I didn't think it. I don't think it is now that I'm reading it, but from the way it was touted to me as being like really annoying.
Yeah, no, it's more than 5 feet. So if I were to move
Okay.
another square, it is going to attack you.
Okie doke.
What a bitch.
Will a 12 hit you?
It will not.
That is its turn. Hasina, it is your turn. You hear the sudden sounds of combat.
Okay, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Shit. Let me think.
Play the bongos.
Played the bongo.
Where did the bongo?
Bardic Inspiration, I guess.
You have spells.
Shit, who's... Yeah, I do.
Did we ever give you a combat cantrip?
No! We never got the combat cantrips fixed!
Right. I forgot about that.
Classic mistake.
Fucking
Peter.
Bardic Inspiration, bitch. Or we can go Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Actually, Tasha's Hideous Laughter might be good.
Bugs love laughter.
Yeah. Oh, we also might not even need to waste something too big on them.
You don't think so?
I mean, if you want to, you can go ahead.
Maybe save it for something a little bit bigger.
Okay.
And should I waste my Bardic Inspiration now?
You
could always-
would do.
You could always hold an action to see if one of them runs into you. so
Yeah,
you
you
can
know what? I'm
stab it.
gonna hold. Yeah.
Okay.
What's your charisma, by the way?
Hold on. It's 15, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's 15.
What's your highest stat?
15.
Oh, okay.
Point by didn't let me go above 15.
Yeah, I think we could get to maximum. You get a max of 16, I think.
You
Based
max
on-
of 17 with our point
Our
bar.
plan was slightly different with.
Yeah, I was using normal point by. Fucking hell.
Peter.
Yeah.
Peter, I think we need to have a look at Maddie's sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll
we-
just chuck more straight
Peter
my
was
straight
tired
point.
that night.
To be fair, I made the character sheet in a bit of a rush. Like, it
We-
is my fault.
We will talk. We will talk. You're holding your action, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Galdrim, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move. 25 feet down.
Okay.
And I see the pill bug, and I go, oh, look, we've made some friends. They are not friends.
They are not friends.
Okay. Why are we attacking them?
They just
Technically they're
started
attacking us.
Oh.
We actually haven't landed a hit yet.
I see. I look over at Alistair. Do I attack them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do the spell thing. Do you like?
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna use my hex yet, but I am gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay.
Alrighty. Turn off hex. Eldritch Blast. Oh, a 7.
That will not hit. It
Damn
does hit. It does hit the wall, and it makes a very loud noise.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I then command the hand
Yeah.
to go and attack.
Okay. I think it's in reach.
1 second. Claw. Where is the claw? It has 20 feet of movement.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And a +3 to hit. There we go.
Alright, one moment.
Go. I need to think of a name for him.
Handy.
Chris. Chris the Claw.
Alright.
It's a +3 to hit.
I'm just gonna make a d20 and then add 3 to it.
Okay.
7.
Aw, you two are just alike.
Unfortunately, a 7 will not hit.
Fuck. Fuck. I'm sorry.
This claw skitters across the floor. It's like, what the fuck? And then it like swipes him. It's like, ah!
That's
I
my
don't
turn.
blame him.
On the bright side, that claw gives easy peasy advantage now. Alistair, it's your turn.
Easy and peasy.
Indeed, at the
All
same
for
time.
Same great cost. Oh, 5 feet out of range. You love to see it. I'm going to move in front of him, going over there, I guess. And then I'm going to cast they're pretty dexterous sons of bitches. So I probably don't want to do Sacred Flame. So I'm going to cast Toll the Dodd on this guy, I guess. Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Fuck that guy. Can you make... What is it? Oh yeah, no, because it's done like that. I gotta do the sad Toll the Dead. Can you make a Wisdom Salve?
Ah, he rolled a 6.
Haha,
No.
yes.
He rolled a 4.
Haha, yes. 8 necrotic damage.
Funny that he has 7 health points.
Dong.
Is that your
I
turn?
am powerful.
Indeed.
Do I have any bonus actions other than Healing Word? I technically have Spiritual Weapon, but that's not going to be necessary. No, I think this has been a thrilling turn.
Ryan, Salazar, combat.
Yes. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna smack him
Oh.
real hard.
I would hope so, yes.
Does that hit?
No.
18
Wait,
doesn't hit.
An 18, yes, an 18 will, sorry. My bad.
Aha, I am re-rolling that. Haha, yes.
He dead.
Very dead.
Very dead.
Oh no.
Combat is over. You're staying initiative, though.
Yes.
Oh, would someone
Is there
like to try the other far door while I look over here?
You would be happy to.
We being who?
Me and Galdrim, probably. Galdrim, go open that door.
I command my hand to come back to me.
It's too far.
And just a weird splat sound as the hand lands on the floor.
Do we care right now? for the purpose of this.
What are you doing, Garrett?
I'm gonna go and see if this door opens.
It is unlocked.
Great.
Do you wish to open it?
Is there any way I can see through the door before opening it?
Well, the door is solid, but you can listen.
Alright, I'll listen.
Roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie. Cool.
Mighty.
Having just fought two roly-polies, your mind's racing a little bit, and you can't quite focus on what's on the other side of the door.
Figures. Alright, I'm kicking the door open.
Okay.
Knock.
Just gonna do.
The door ain't looking so hot.
Shut.
Very well, if that's how you feel.
He kicks open the door.
Two smaller boys.
Oh, not that. There we go. Let me fucking. There we go. Alright.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I guess we're going to do this music again. That didn't take very long.
Back again.
Oh no.
We have company. More company, that is.
Oh, now is this like actual company or is it like more people that want to stab us?
People is quite the word for wolf spiders, but
not wolf spiders.
Alright, let me just scroll back up here. Alright.
The initiative.
Working on that.
What if he doesn't want to add them to the initiative, John?
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm such
I
a
mean, it's a
backseat DMer.
wonderful idea, I think.
You know what, Pete? Don't even add them. We don't need them.
Yeah, no. This is your problem now.
You just spider bitch in the corner.
Arachna bitch. Have we considered
Arachnus.
setting the room on fire and then leaving it?
Fair point.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Setting the room on fire.
Problems to deal with in the future, and definitely a good idea with timber around. I think this
Okay.
is a wonderful idea.
I
Write it
see your
down.
point.
Alright, Riri. You still have some movement and an action.
Yep. Did I use my bonus action?
No.
Okay. It's just a question. Yeah. There's not much for me to do. I don't know that I can actually make to them. So let's... I can. Yeah, alright. I'm going to long jump to the, where I pointed out, Iha.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, attack them.
Alright.
You know, things are going well.
A 6 will miss.
It really does seem to be that way, huh? It's alright. Get into the stance.
Alright.
Welcome to the
Stand.
slam.
Come on in, and welcome to the slam. Come on in, and welcome to the
I'm starting to have better thoughts of what I should be doing these rounds. Yeah, that's my turn though.
Alright. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm just gonna post your tunnel fighter real quick. Wherever it is.
Oh, I can grab it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
let
no,
me.
that's
Not it. Don't worry about it. I'll grab it. There we go.
All right, Hasina. Violence. So much violence.
Hey, so Maddie,
Yes.
don't move directly behind me. Anywhere behind this line I'm drawing here
Okay.
is good. Like, you'll be fine.
Yeah, where that line was just drawn is probably where I'll end up moving. Hold on. Fuck, I'm in pan view, not fucking...
Did you honk?
Yes, maybe, shut up. Okay, whose turn is it next? I give Garrett Bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
No worries. Happy to help, pal. Bardic inspiration.
You have a main action still.
I hold. There's no point. I'm not too close.
Yeah, holding is good.
All right. Well, Hasina, you look very tasty today.
Oh god.
Thank you.
5, 10.
Yep.
Garrett.
Yep. Don't worry. Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna go insane.
15. Garrett.
Go crazy, go stupid.
Garrett. It's more than one. It's more than once per turn against the creature.
Yeah, but
It's actually not.
it's actually not because I used my reaction to do it.
You can make opportunity attacks
not
without
an
using your
opportunity
reaction.
Attack.
Yeah, you make opportunity attacks without using your reaction, and you can use your reaction to make a
do
melee
you
attack
remember
against it.
how powerful this actually is now?
It's powerful if I'm like, okay, so it would be more powerful if I had the Polar Mastery feat, which means that you can take opportunity attacks as it's listed against things that enter your thing. But I'm not. Yeah.
Fair. Maddie, your held action goes off now as it charges towards you.
Use my rapier.
Yeah, stab it.
Stab him!
Give him
Fuck,
some
where did I put
piercing.
my character sheet?
It's probably gonna be underneath your hit dice and death saves.
Yeah. Rapier.
13 will not hit.
My god.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Wolf spiders have a very dense hide.
They're very dexterous. Maddie. It is going to try to bite you.
Okay.
Maddie. An important question.
Yes.
Will a 6 hit you?
My armor class is 12.
I would be very sad for you if a 6 hit you.
Yeah, me too, bud.
Don't worry.
A bit more.
Galdrim, it is your
really
turn.
intimidating.
I have a turn.
Yes.
Congrats.
Alrighty, 25 feet. I'm gonna move
Yeah,
on
right.
top of this dead body. And I'll be like, not these things again. Spells. Let's have a look and see here.
The hand can make it.
The hand can no. I'm just more thinking like if I could view them all, I could do something, but that's fine. I'm gonna save my hex still, and I am going to Eldritch Blast the spider. Attacking,
That's what you should.
Attacking our good friend Hasina.
Alright.
Eldritch Blast. Oh, 20.
20 will hit.
20 shall hit. Do I have all my modifiers on? I do. 12.
How do you do this?
It just has like a hole, a perfectly central hole running straight through the middle of it, and it collapses. And I'm like, oh god. This gets worse every time.
Your ring, you get content, smug feelings from your ring.
No, don't be pleased about this.
Do you wish to make the hand move?
Yeah, the hand can move. What's it?
What-
15, 20.
What that hand do though?
Can you get down here?
Yeah,
Alrighty. You're gonna get down there.
it skitters.
No.
It skitters with malevolent intent.
1 second. There we go. And the hand will hold an action to try and claw anything that comes within 5 feet of it.
I see.
Yep. Fun fact: hand does not have reactions, so I can't.
Does not have what?
It doesn't have reactions.
Oh.
It literally just has an action, which is claw.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
That's
yeah,
it.
1d4 plus
Yep.
1 bludgeoning or slashing.
It does have blind sight within 30 feet.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's like a familiar, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alistair, it is your turn.
Oh no. Do I have anything that can do anything? I could use Bless. God knows all these nincompoops can't do anything. I'm going to move to this position, and I'm going to cast Bless, and I believe I can do it to all of my allies.
Yes.
So my allies are now blissed.
Which
Um,
ones?
It affects 3.
All of them.
3.
So anyone but that isn't you and me.
So, Ruri, Hasina, and Ryan?
Yes, Salazar.
Yes. Salazar.
It's like, yes. How can I murder? Oh right, I'm a cleric. I don't have to murder. This is my turn.
Okay. Bork. Ruri. Does a 20 hit you? Unnatural.
Unnatural. Yes, it does.
Alright. You take the following damage. Get out of here, pizza. I need to roll dice at my friend so he can be sad.
Hey Pete.
Yeah.
Can I make a selfish request?
Yeah.
Can you call them dirty 20s from now on? Because whenever you say unnatural, I always mistake it for natural, and then I get confused for a moment.
No.
Okay.
Thank you for asking, though.
Yeah.
You take 4 piercing damage, and you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. That was not a saving throw.
Oh. But you can take the original roll, right, DM?
Yeah, you can.
No, you don't have to give it to me.
You are.
Okay.
The same thing.
Yeah.
You take 2 poison damage.
Okie doke.
Dear God.
And you pass the save.
That would have been 4. Oh, you also have less on it.
Oh yeah, no, he passed either way, but yeah. The spider.
Hey, what are all of you doing down here? This is supposed to be the keep of my lord, and yet you are here?
Anyone would like to respond to him with words?
Ask, who is your lord?
He kind of pauses, and then he goes,
Magic missile!
and he's gonna shoot magic missiles.
Oh, that goes great in my notes.
Ruri, you take 2. Hasina, you take 1. I definitely did not almost drop all my pizza on the ground, even though there's only one slice left because I'm fat. That's not what almost just happened.
Be nice to the pizza.
Wow.
Okay, Ruri, you take a total of 5 force damage. Hasina, you take 4.
Jesus.
Okay. And he is going to. God, I really did not think this through here. One moment. He is going to skitter back towards the. One moment. There we go. God, I'm really good at being a DM, guys, I swear. Yeah, he's going to skitter back towards this door. It is your turn, Salazar.
Well, given that he didn't answer and he just straight up attacked us, I think he's evil.
That's not what evil people do.
What an interesting assumption. I don't think that attacking us after him refusing to give us the name of his Dark Lord is at all very much an indicator of evil. He's just a sad guard.
Ward.
Who has magic missile.
Hey man, don't step on the hand.
I'm gonna swap places with it, with the echo, and then use my remaining 10 feet to move up to him.
Ooh.
And I'm going to attempt to smack him.
Alright.
Actually... Do I want to smack him? This actually... Yeah, he's a spellcaster, so I'm actually going to attempt to grapple him, and I have an advantage on like a grappling checks.
Wait. Oh, right. Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
Nat 20.
Yeah, he, you grapple him.
And I'm then going to pull him out of the corner and turn him to face, so he's like facing the rest of the group.
Hey, I have a question though. Would him having moved the 10 feet proc an opportunity attack from the Firewolf right here?
Damn, he
Thank you, Garrett. I rolled that one.
There you go.
Oh. Lovely.
Actually has disadvantage on dim light.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I just wrap the many legs around his body and just turn and face the rest of the group so they can hit him if they want to.
Alright.
Bonk.
Oh.
This is very petty of you.
Now, if you want any chance of staying alive, I suggest you begin to give us some information about what's going on here.
Yield! He yields.
But did the spiders yield?
No. The wolf spiders are animals. They don't know any better.
Babbies.
On that note,
Spider.
5, 10, is going to attack. It has pack tactics, so it's going to attack at advantage.
Okie doke.
Yes. Will a 12 hit you?
It will not.
Alright. Ruby, it is your turn.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just attack him. You know? What could go wrong?
Many things.
No, nothing. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Cool. Then I will attack it. Yeah. 12. But not really, it's just 10.
Well, 10 will still kill.
Okay.
Pop.
Yeah. And then, huh. And then I'm going to, move up 10 feet and get into my stance again. And that will be my turn.
Alright. That would make a Hasina's turn.
Awesome. Do you still want me behind the line?
I mean, ultimately, it depends on what you want to do.
Yeah,
It will.
You're in your own right, and the stakes are
yeah,
kinda low.
Yeah, you won't have to deal with it. So if you want to come attack it, go.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up attack it. You know, if I can land a fucking check. Hold on.
That'll do it.
Awesome.
Well
Yeah, that'll hit.
Madeline.
Yes.
Remember how to roll damage?
So... Wait, no, fuck.
You gotta click on the word rapier underneath, like, the attack roll.
Oh,
Next to the
in
plus
chat.
4 in chat.
Oh, right, okay, my brain is not working. I'm
You're
sorry.
Gucci?
Wow, yeah, that's enough to kill.
Nice!
Nice.
Big stab.
Big stab. Straight through the eye socket.
Oh no. He has many eyes.
One of them then, the biggest one.
Oh no, it was his favorite. Alright. Well, you've subdued the wizard. So, that means I assume that Ryan is now going to interrogate him.
Yes. So, can I like grab his arcane focus, whether it's his book or whatever, and
Yes.
toss it aside?
Yeah, it's a pendant of a spiderweb.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take his pendant and I'm gonna toss it over to Aurori so he can't cast anything.
Alright, we're gonna reset initiative after this, so if you guys wanna come into this room, you totally can.
Yes. Now then, who is your lord?
Lord Arachnius!
I see. And what are you doing here?
Serving Lord Arachnius
Yes, but how?
by protecting this hallway with his dogs to guard the treasures on these shelves. Well, or whatever's left. If you look, it is covered in like food items. Basically, this is kind of like a cupboard.
Can we?
Were you searching for anything here?
No, I'm supposed to guard the hallway with my 3 wolf spiders. They are dead.
Yes, they are. Yes. What is? There's still like some books here, right?
It's mostly like food goods. There's like hardtack and like a keg of water and things like that.
What is beyond that door behind us?
A hallway.
What a fucking piece of shit.
What is there? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna step. I'm gonna step like forward a bit with him so someone else can open up the door.
Do we not want to investigate these drawers to see if they have anything.
I
You
feel
can
like
try
it's
to
all gonna be
search.
food, but we could spend a short time. Maybe if there's really good food.
Maybe.
It's a hallway.
There's no
Does
doors
this lead
here?
to another map off? Does it lead to another map, or is it just
No,
a dead end?
It goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, the art tool messed up a little bit. It goes around the corner.
Okay, yeah, because
Okay.
I just see white.
Sorry.
It's okay. It goes around the corner. I can't see anything.
What is beyond that hallway?
A longer hallway that leads to a centralized area that goes to the throne room of Fort Rivercross.
Does anyone
my
see
lord.
In that throne room. Oh,
Yes, my lord, Lord Arachnius.
is there anything you can tell us about this lord? I begin to squeeze him. As he hesitates.
Roll intimidation.
Oh no, he's gonna fart.
My intimidation, I don't think is actually that good. No.
You kind of have the ropes, so I'll give you advantage.
You're very
14.
intimidating.
Let's see how brave he's feeling today. He rolled a 6. That probably makes sense.
Wisdom.
My carapace, please, no!
I suggest you begin talking then.
Lord Arachnius is a follower of the Dark Lord. He, is a master archer and sorcerer. He wields 2 bows at the same time. I'm supposed to serve him, for he has taught me many arts. And then he is supposed to hold this fortress.
Hold this fortress for what purpose?
To prevent the Wizard of the Woods from saving Springtail.
And where is the Wizard of the Woods now?
Wouldn't you like to know, Buggy Boy?
I would, and now you'll tell me.
And I squeeze him harder.
Roll another intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah. 9?
He rolled a 2.
Ah.
We have him trapped on the other end of the fortress. He came here with his scarecrow constructs, and we ensnared him in our trap.
Where did the spider boy go?
He's on the map still.
You might need
Oh,
to
he's-
refresh. Sometimes tokens just disappear for some reason.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yep, sorry. It had Salzier's like thing on there.
By other side, do you mean through the other, the double doors?
Past the throne room.
Let's see. Well, if the door over there, pointing to the one that on the stairs now, leads to the throne room, perhaps we should be heading over that way.
You will surely die.
I'm not so sure about that. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell us of note?
I would like to live.
Very well.
Can you swim?
No.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to ask him?
How many arrows does this Arachnius of yours have?
He seems to be able to pull them out of the ether.
How long have you been here for?
We've held this fortress for about 3 weeks' time.
When did you last eat?
This morning.
What did you eat?
Hardtack.
that is all.
Okay.
Alrighty. If we catch you again, though,
We're gonna give you a
You're
stabbing.
you're gonna get stabbed.
You gotta lie low for like at least like a week before,
Wait.
and then
Wait.
it's on.
I can help you in one other way. Surely you would like to be wealthy.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you propose?
There's a secret room in this side of the fortress. In a room with 4 knights.
Yeah.
If you pat the heads of the knights that face towards North Shroud, you shall be rich beyond your wildest imaginations.
Why haven't you?
I want to
done
insight him.
riches? Yeah, can I do that?
Yes. Okay.
Aha, yes.
Insight.
Insight.
He's being truthful that there is a hidden room with, some form of treasure.
Twice.
Yeah, I want to know about the night thing. That seems a bit questionable.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Then perhaps we will take you with us. And
I
if
would
we
be more than happy.
If we find that you have been lying,
I would like to, why would I listen, I was already about to be let go by you.
do you
I
get
was
health
trying.
care?
What's a health care?
Dear God.
What's sorry if I missed it, but does he have a name?
If he does, you have not asked it yet.
Alright, what is your name?
My name is
Spider.
Scorfus.
This.
Scorfus, the wizard.
So why do
is
you?
the wizard your last name? How do you spell that?
It's the title.
Title.
Yes.
What was his arcane focus as well?
A spiderweb pendant.
Okay, I see. Scorfus the wizard,
Yes.
and you. I see. Okay, all right. Tell me why did you have the wolf spiders here?
They were they were my thralls. I was using them to help me guard this hallway. It is our food supply, and we cannot let it fall into dark hands. Or light hands. You are forces of good, yes?
It's like I look over at the rest of them. Are we forces of good?
As much as we can be.
Then don't touch the food!
We've killed a lot of things though.
I'm going to walk over here with him, and I just want to place one hand on the
No!
What sort of food does he have?
Hardtack.
That's it? Just cupboards and cupboards filled with hardtack?
More or less, yeah.
It's all Parmesan cheese wheels.
Oh my god.
I wish.
We found the true treasure.
You know, I did think about having
each.
I did think about having cheese wheels in here, and I decided against it.
Did you move them to the treasure room because of how valuable they are?
No.
Swear to God.
Very suspiciously said.
Alright.
A lot of
I
cheese
think we
wheels.
I think we take Scorfus to the treasure room.
Yeah, but I think we should tie him up first.
I was going to knock him out, then suggest we tie him up and
Yeah,
come
but that's
back for
really
him
bad
later.
for you.
Eh?
It's not good to be unconscious. We should just tie him up.
I will accept
that's
whatever it takes for me to not be killed on this day. Unless you wish to defile my very sexy body, in which case I request you not to do that.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna fucking put a little bit of rope just around his mouth just so I don't have to fucking hear him.
You probably like that, to be honest.
Don't have any restrictions. I wish to knock him out for the time being, and someone can tie him up, and we can come back for him later.
Fine.
That's fun.
Well, he's currently gagged, so he can't say much, but...
Yeah.
Give him a bonk.
I'm gonna take my sword and bonk him on the head with the blunt side.
You knock out Scorvus.
Oh no.
If someone would like to get some rope to restrain him.
Now you want the rope.
Wonderful idea.
Preferably someone with more dex for the sleight of hand
I
checks.
will rope him.
I've got significant dex.
I have a very high dex. It is 16.
Yep.
Well, it's higher than
It's lower
mine because
than me,
I did
so.
the natural point bias.
Very sorry.
No, that's okay.
We will fix you. Clearly, Pete did not look
Fix
at your
my
character sheet
fucking
at any
character,
given moment.
please.
Mm-hmm.
Very rude of you, Peter.
No,
You
it's
trained
not
her
his
wrong
fault.
as a joke.
No.
Yeah, though, I'll tie him up. How much rope is that gonna take? For some reason, my rope is really weirdly placed in my inventory. Oh no, it isn't. I'm just stupid. Peter,
Hmm?
how much rope does it take to tie him up?
How much rope do you have?
That's a good question. However much one rope's worth is.
50
50 feet?
50
Yeah.
feet? Yeah.
They come in lengths of 50 feet.
Yeah, I have 50 feet of rope then.
Yeah, you tie them up.
I use it all?
Yeah,
That's
unless you
fine.
want to cut it.
No, I don't want to cut it.
Alright.
That's gross.
Alright.
Alright, I think we should go through the south exit. South door.
Yep, that's probably a good idea.
Galdrim, I think you should go first.
I look at it like, I think that's a bad idea. After all, I have the sprout.
Good.
Everyone roll initiative again for moving through.
Before we do, I'm gonna give my advantage to Salazar this time.
Okay.
Give us the tracker, DM.
Yes. I will do that
I
now.
must admit it's what I crave.
Ah, it worked.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
I have saved you, my child.
You have not saved like a Rory though.
Well, he wanted to move slowly.
I would speak for your own wants there, bucko.
Rorschach wants to know how you spell the name. I can only assume he is referring to Arachnus.
You mean
Or-
Scorfus?
Scorfus, yes.
There we go.
Oh, Scorfus. Scorfist. Very good. Very funny. Oh, is it my turn? Should I be moving? We need Maddie to roll initiative still.
Oh
Madi.
shit! Again, I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Pan wheel. Fuck. Pan.
Pan?
Pan.
Pan.
There.
Mm.
I have done it.
Wonderfully done. Plus.
Alright.
About to take a fat plus.
I'll stare.
Yes, I'm going to move right before I would be able to see around the corner, and then I will yield my turn to this bitch. Also, I'll give him an initiative again, the advantage
Okay.
initiative. That's my turn.
Alright. It is your turn, Ryan.
I want to step up here.
Alright, hold on. I have to reveal some stuff.
Salazar.
Salazar.
Sally. Solomon. Solomon Sinclair. Who is Solomon
Oh.
Sinclair?
That's Greg.
It's Greg.
And that's also
Oh,
from
yeah.
Artificial Skies. Yeah. Hmm.
What? I mean, I'm guessing that this is opening up into.
Follow your dreams.
Can I try to?
You can sneak.
I can try to stealth. That's not going to be good.
What? It's not like you were in heavy armor.
I can add bless.
Bless does not do ability checks.
How long has it been,
Yes, it
anyways?
does.
It's not been. Well,
Doesn't
actually,
it?
no, it would have taken long because of that. Let me post it again. Yes.
Saving throw, attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh,
And
never mind. All the fuck.
uh,
Yeah, the stealth's not good.
Huh?
Oh well.
This spell's not good?
I said the stealth's not good.
Oh, yeah, no, okay.
The spell is still really good.
Yeah. and
Yeah, that's my turn.
If it's still up, sort of depends on whether or not we were talking to that person for a full minute.
yeah.
Hasina, it is your turn.
I mean, he still had movement, but...
Oh,
Yeah.
did he? I'm sorry. Ryan?
I think he did.
No,
Oh, no, you didn't. Sorry.
yeah, that's my movement.
That felt like a
Hasina,
very
it is
small
your
amount.
turn. Sorry.
That's alright, it was my bad. Mistake.
Gonna move down.
Wow.
Very well.
Wow. Very cool.
Hasina, you should dash and just move to the front. You can lead the charg.
No thanks, I'm good. You have fun.
Galdrim, it is your turn. Timber speaks up. You guys are very powerful.
We are.
I feel bad for Scorfus.
Is he just being left here?
He
come back
unconscious,
for him.
tied up.
Yeah, like I thought we were taking him to the treasure room.
Sounds like a
Do you
lot
want
of
to carry him?
He was very heavy.
It's a big spider.
Alright.
Big boy.
This was Zalazir's responsibility. Technically,
Right.
Ryan never said that he ungrappled him.
This is true.
Yeah, so Ryan
yeah.
has grappled him from 30 feet away.
Yes, my grapple is that powerful.
Well, I can drag him over.
very
Ryan, do
long.
you wanna keep holding Scorfus?
That would
I
be
think the
pretty
answer
funny.
is no,
Human
though,
shield.
because your
that would be half
movement is
movement,
half
yeah.
movement.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not actually
Shield.
going to be carrying him. He's knocked out for a while.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
He's gagged. It's fine.
And restrained. And someone else took his focus, so he can't even cast magic.
Teehee.
I think you threw aside his focus.
I
Threw
gave
it
it
to
to
me.
someone. Yeah, I gave
Okay.
it to Aurora.
Silly DM.
So, so he has no ability to cast like a magic right now.
That you are aware of, yes.
Alrighty.
Ominous.
I say to Timber, we'll be back to make sure Scorfus gets untied. And,
Okay.
and then I go 20 feet forward,
Alright.
and then yeah, that's my turn.
Ruri, it's your turn.
Yep. It sure is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Shoot. I'm going to dash because it's inconvenient otherwise.
Yeah.
And then I can make it. So I can make it to the middle there of the 3 squares that aren't covered by white lines.
Okay.
I'm not going to go that far, but I'm saying that because I want to know at what point would I need to stealth in order to continue.
You don't need a stealth.
I don't need to stealth.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I'm going
When you have to roll stealth, it would be when you dash.
Oh. Alright, yeah, sure. I can do that. So here's the stealth check. Incoming a D4. Even though it sucks dick.
You don't.
You do not get the D4 because it's not
It's
a
not from Bless.
attack
but-
roll.
Yeah, it's not from Bless, it's from my it's from being a locust.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yes, 7. As far as you can tell, you're not alerted to anything to your presence.
Cool, wonderful, I'm glad. I'm going to move up just a little more and peek around the corner.
Alright. One moment.
Yep.
The pathway off to your right, or southwards, extends quite a ways away.
Is there anything in that hallway?
No.
Okay.
Are there
And
any
then
knights
to the
aboard?
left.
There, no, it's an empty hallway. Nothing is there.
What does this door look like?
A door.
It just looks like any other door we've been through so far.
Yeah.
Alright, I gesture that is clear for the most part, and there's a long hallway. It's open there, down the south. And if you want to know how the hand gestures work for how I'm making sure this one's open and this one's a door, I point to this side and my hands like stretch out and towards, like I
Do you
put
do
them
a little,
together.
like a worm motion with your arm.
No, I'm putting them together like, prayer style, and then I'm just shifting them apart to show that it's open, right?
Mhm.
And then when I point to the left, I'm just like, instead of going open with my hands, I'm just moving one on a hinge so that it looks like a door.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Communication.
It is your turn, Alistair.
Excellent. I'm going to take movement. So I... Wow, that was some loud thunder. I'm gonna move over here and do my little stealthma check. Where's my stealthma check? 6.
Okay.
Wow.
I will go here
Okay.
and then attempt to open a door.
You throw open the door effortlessly.
I'm very strong.
You are.
This is
But
Huh.
do you know it's even stronger than you?
Family.
Family.
okay.
And
Okay, that's serious.
you know who's about to make a new family?
Is it me?
Oh. Huh.
I'm just gonna change the music.
Also,
real quick.
why did we open up the door right now?
Yeah, I feel like it'd be a good idea. They'll catch up.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta keep moving forward, guys.
Cool. Jeez.
Okay.
No matter where they end up in the turn order, it will likely be ahead of me. So good luck.
So yeah, let me just double check here.
Go for it.
The real question is, can we just sit here behind the door and attack him since
Cannot
he's
see.
like large and can't squeeze?
Fun fact, but that actually just means that he has difficult terrain while trying to move through the area. Arr. What a silly boy.
I'm so sorry, John, but he rolled an 18. What's your dex?
My dex is +3.
Oh, his this is +0.
I am speed.
That means he goes right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? That means I'm ahead of him in the turn order.
Yeah,
Is
you were.
John's turn over?
Well, he did you dash?
Yeah.
And you've used up most of your movement, so you have your bonus action, I guess.
Yeah, I've used up all of my
That's
movement.
true.
I've used up my action. Fucking Pete likes skipping people's turns.
Sorry.
It's very
Sorry.
rude. Peter, do you know what
Sorry.
I'm going to do?
What?
Spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
There we go.
And it's gonna look like a mighty fishing spear, like that of my
Good.
homeland.
Yes.
And it's, I'm not gonna put it there, I'm gonna put it like right there.
Okay.
Can I do it right there?
Yeah.
Cool. And then it's gonna stab him.
Whoa.
Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Ah, that's scary. 11 force damage. Is he
Oh,
dead?
No.
Peter, please reconsider.
Okay. No.
Thank you. Oh.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
He's gonna go 5 and 10.
He has to squeeze.
He has reach.
Oh.
He has a big halberd.
But he can't swing it through the hallway at me because
He's
not
gonna
enough
stab
space.
you with it.
That's not that. That's illegal.
Is it?
Probably.
Not Pog.
That's not very pog.
Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing. He is going to use an action called Bellringer.
God damn it.
Alright, hold on. That did not roll well, so I'm not going to count it. There we go. John,
Hello.
will a 16 hit you?
16. I feel like that's my AC. No, my AC is 18. That does not hit.
The spear goes right for your head. You barely manage to move out of the way in time.
Okay.
Yeah, that is his turn. It is your turn, Salazar.
Look, there's this convenient space between me and him. 35 feet though. Bummer.
That's fine. I'm gonna move the echo here.
Like being smart.
Actually, how far did it? At 30? Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna move it 10 feet, swap, and then use my 30 feet of movement to get in front.
I believe
Yeah.
it uses half your movement though to swap, right?
Does it use that?
That
Let me
doesn't
double
sound
check.
right.
It might. Sorry, it's been a while since I looked at this.
Fighter. Echo Knight.
No, I'll
At
adjust
the cost of 15 feet of your movement.
Oh yeah, then never mind. Let me adjust that.
So not technically half, but still, yeah.
Within 15 feet, so I will move it here. Then swap, and then with the remaining 15 feet, and
All right.
that was. Okay, so 10 feet. I'll move this 10 feet up as well. And then I will just try to smack him.
All right.
Good luck. Yeah.
I'm afraid that
I did not have good luck.
will not do it.
Yeah,
Please
I see
reconsider.
that.
that your turn?
Yep.
Hasina,
but
it's your.
Is he still blessed, DM?
He is, yes.
Yeah, that's a
Do you-
natural one.
You want to roll 1d4?
Yeah. I'm sure
Alright.
that's gonna make it 10.
No.
10.
No. I'm sorry.
Pretty sure.
Fairly.
Oh.
Pete, how much time do I have on bless still, if any?
What's the duration of Bless?
It's a minute, but we were talking to the guy for a little bit.
I'll say after this round it'll end.
So once it gets back to my turn.
Yeah.
That's all I need, baby.
Okay, my turn?
Yes, it's your turn. Wait, Maddie?
Yep, hi, can you hear me?
You sound very quiet.
Really?
Hold on.
You sounds fine.
That
to me.
better?
Oh, that's better.
Sure.
You.
Bardic Inspiration or Garrett.
Don't do that. I still have your last one.
Oh, really? Alright, then
yeah.
on Ryan. Unless somebody else wants it.
I think Ryan's a decent choice.
Ryan's a good choice, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright. And I hold.
Galdrim, it is your turn.
Hello. One second. I just want to have a look at something. Okay. Well, these people are dumb and opened up the door. You know, when we're like halfway not there. So.
You're talking as if all of us did that.
Yeah, no, I mean John specifically. Yeah, pretty much all I can do.
All right.
And yeah.
Ruri.
Thanks, John.
I'm just
It is
saying,
your
I have
turn.
not seen the consequences of my actions yet.
Alright, so, question DM, can I move through this?
Yes.
Here? Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, well that has made things quite a bit easier. I cast Slashing Step. And we are going to go. This is my path. He has reach, which is cool. Because it makes it easier for me to do what I want to do.
Haha, yes, king. King.
Yeah, this will be my path.
Okay.
I'm going to long jump the first 10 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm going to maneuver around him to the back.
Okay.
And now that I'm back here, I didn't actually need to do the long jump because I'm going to do a high jump here to jump up on top of him.
It's just for
Okay.
style, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. And, now that I'm on top of him, I gain a... Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to say, I'm imagining that you like slide between his legs to get to the other
Mhm.
side of him.
Yeah. That's definitely how it works. I jump, right next to, Salazar and jump underneath his legs. Like, I jump from the doorway underneath his legs and slide up under here, jumping on top of him after I reach that far. Once I'm on top of him, I am going to attack. I think that much is obvious though.
Yeah.
This will be my charger attack, so it will have the +5 on it. It'll also have the +8. I'm going to also proc favored foe when I attack him here, so I'll get the D4.
Such a simple
Oh.
subclass.
Yep. I have to.
Sorry.
I have to. I'm trying to remember one die I have to add. I know there's one die. I just can't remember what it is. No, I won't worry about it actually until I get to that point. So, advantage. Yeah. Does a 16 hit? Because if not, I can use the Bardic Inspiration die.
16 will not hit. You should use the Bardic Inspiration die, yeah.
Alright.
Mind you,
That'll
that is
hit.
forbidden knowledge, technically.
That's just
Oh wait,
Woden.
I nearly forgot. I still get the proficiency bonus to my attack and
true.
damage rolls. So that will be 2 on top of the 16, so that's an 18.
An 18 will hit.
An 18 will hit. Okay, so then I won't use the Bardic Inspiration die. I apologize. And then gain a bonus to the attack roll numbers. Yeah, okay, so doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. So that's that. Let's roll damage, huh?
Yeah.
And then here's the D4, and yeah, I don't think, and then the 5 on top of that. So
It's like 29.
yep.
As you hit him, you do feel like perhaps he is somehow resistant to physical attacks, but you still do a fucking wallop to him regardless of that.
Cool. I'm going to deep slash now, so +5. And I mean, I guess I don't have to do that, but might as well. And then I'm going to attack again. This time it's the slashing step attack.
Jesus, fuck.
Ooh.
Ah. Okay. You're gonna add your Bardic Inspiration out of that, right?
Well, I mean, I could, but I don't see the bonus. All right.
Yeah.
Let me remove the unnecessary die. I'm gonna roll 2 of the D4 for this. Yeah. And that is that.
He still stands, but he is bloodied.
Whoa!
And as he becomes bloodied,
God damn it.
you can tell that he becomes more aggressive for sure.
All right. Yeah. That is. That will be my turn. So.
All right. Alistair, it's your turn.
Yeah! If I really want to just pop everything, I could try to hold person him, but I'm not going to do that, because that seems wasteful. So I'm going to toll his dead.
Okay.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, Pete?
Of course. He passes, I'm sorry.
That's 6, son of a bitch. I'm also going to attempt to smack him with my spiritual weapon. Does a 7 hit?
It does not.
I'm gonna back right here. That's my turn.
Okay.
And bless fades.
Yes, it does. So we'll just take that off of you and you and you. Okay. It's the knight's turn. He is going to look at you, Ruri, since you by far have done the most damage to him.
Ah, smack.
He is going to attack you with his halberd twice.
Okay.
Reconsider.
Will a 19 hit?
It will.
Okay. You take the following damage. You take
As he rolls 3d12.
7 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's not the right music at all.
Uh,
Garrett, on his second attack. Oh boy, that's bad. Will an 11 hit you?
no.
Okay. It is your turn, Salazar.
Hey. Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna resummon the Echo on the other side of him.
Okay.
Just, do we have like a flanking on him?
Yes.
Okay. And I will attack him with advantage.
Okay.
20.
20 will hit.
I'm re-rolling that too.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
7 damage.
I understand. Thank you, Ryan.
That's unfortunate.
It is. Well, I'm gonna make another attack with the Echo. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Aha!
Aha.
Would you like to reroll
Better
any of those?
damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge,
Ooh,
Okay.
and I'm gonna smack him again. Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
Bardic Inspiration die. What is it? A D6?
Yep.
Yes.
You'll
Does a
hit.
20 hit?
It will,
technically,
yes.
You guys are supposed to use Bardic Inspiration before you know whether it succeeds or fails.
Who cares?
Yeah, but it's fine. It would be in
Aha! Max damage.
30
15.
seconds.
15.
And then I'm gonna attack with the Echo. Again.
All right.
21.
21 will hit.
Haha, max damage again.
Fucking hell, dude.
Holy shit.
He is looking very bad.
If only I had done any damage to him.
I'm still in the hallway, like.
Come on, guys, get on over here. Come on, get.
Like Aurori and I have I got this.
You really, really do, though.
I wait for these moments.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Hasina, it's your turn.
I'm gonna crawl forward and I guess, fucking,
Kill Steel. Kill Steel.
fuck.
Yeah.
Kill, steal.
Yeah, but I don't think she can move to the space
possible.
inside, or
She has spells.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
you
do.
have Tasha's.
That doesn't do damage.
Oh, well, do you have anything that does damage?
What
Damaging
spells
spells?
No, I don't have. Remember, we've had this conversation.
Oh, no.
I don't have.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I don't have
damage.
any
cantrips are
damaging
different.
cantrips.
You can use a spell slot.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know what spells you have.
What the fuck was I doing?
It's okay. Bards
She
can
can-
be support.
She can only stab.
I can only
Damage.
stab.
I think John's gonna take me back at this rate.
Yeah. How do you not give a fucking spellcaster any damaging spells?
I don't know. I let them pick their spells. Anyway, is there anything you want to do, Hasina?
There's not much I can do. I just hold back.
Do you have a dagger you can throw at him?
Good question. I can throw my fucking rapier at him.
Not that I would recommend doing that, but you could.
Can I?
I mean,
Technically an
It would-
improvised weapon. It would do
yeah, it
1d4.
would cause an improvised weapon, yeah.
Okay, but so that would be disadvantage, right?
No,
You
it just wouldn't be
have
very
proficiency.
strong. Yeah.
Fine. You know
So,
what? Fine.
I also think it might be strength at that rate.
Ah, it's not Dex
Well,
anymore.
no, it's thrown.
Oh yeah, our throne. No, thrown weapons, so long as it's still like in a melee or ranged class, it's still its own die unless it's versatile.
Oh, so it'd be strength. So you'd have a -1 to the roll.
Okay.
I mean, you could get a nat 20.
Did she do it?
Ooh, 19.
Oh. Okay. So
To be fair, that is still with the other stuff, so I think it's actually a 17.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a 17.
it's -1 strength, so it's a 16.
Although it's actually, yeah, it's also Dex, so it's a 15.
It doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, this is the
Fuck.
shame.
There goes my
Uh,
rapier.
We'll
You throw
recollect
your-
it. We'll recollect
You
it.
throw your rapier at it, and it pings off its armor. He looks at you, very like, "What the fuck?"
Now you are
Yeah,
physically
no, that's
unable
fair.
to do damage.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I
Oh
tried.
my god, we need to fucking touch up your character sheet.
I'm sorry, Maddie. We'll fix it after the session.
It's all, yeah, we'll fix it. It's all good.
Galdrim, it's your turn.
Galdrim, it's time to bring it in home, buddy.
Yep.
Galdrim, it's time. Kill
Sorry,
Steel.
Yeah. Okay. I can hit him from here, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Haha, Galdrim to the rescue!
Go Gab Tigua.
Tigua.
Galdrim is gonna cast oh damn, if I was closer, then that would be good. Galdrim's gonna cast himself a hex on
All right.
on the boy. Hex. Yep. 1d6 necrotic. He doesn't have to make any save, does he? No, he
Nope.
just gets hexed.
Power.
Checkbox hex. And then Galdrim's gonna be like, haha, nobody kills my friends but me. and then he's gonna Eldritch Blast.
Noise.
Eldritch Blast, always a good choice. 1 second.
Yo, Anthony, please don't kill me. Maybe I'm just an acquaintance.
Blair.
Eldritch Blast, please.
I love how Anthony said nobody kills my friends but me, holding the
That's what
child.
I'm saying. I'm just an acquaintance. I'm not
No,
a friend.
holding the child. He's holding Timber. A ch-
And ass.
Rip.
Tony, I'm so sorry. It misses.
Now you know my.
To be
Now
fair,
you know
it
my
is an attack
sadness.
roll against a high AC target.
Yeah, also, the choice of ability is going to be Strength, that dude.
Okay.
Yep.
Rory.
Smart one.
Rory, it's your turn.
It's pretty much
Alright.
always what you want to do, unless it's something really obscure, like you don't want a person searching for something mid-combat.
Maybe, like, I mean, if it was a spellcaster, I'd choose, like, Wiz.
Why?
I'm going to jump on top of him. Also, yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's not like it's attack rolls, it's just ability checks.
I jump
Oh, it's not
On
even
top.
saves.
No.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, it's
and
literally just ability checks.
You're supposed to be having like an out of combat use, and that will not hit.
Mhm.
not yeah, it won't hit with the with any of this stuff. Huh. Oh well, suppose.
Ah yes, time for us to all fail.
Was that your turn, Rory, or?
I'm seeing. I think it is though. So
Okay.
I might just see how it ends up being. Yeah. Oh well. That's my turn.
All right, it is your turn, Alistair.
Ah yes. Finally. I'm gonna go ahead and move back into sight of him slightly. And then I'm going to have my thing try to stab him again on the other side.
Okay.
Let's see, where is my spiritual weapon? Does a 7 hit?
Does not.
DM?
It's not.
Why?
Cause
Can he
big boy.
make a wisdom save for me, please?
Yes, he can. He rolled a failure.
A failure. We all roll failures sometimes. He takes 7
Rolled 4.
necrotic damage.
7, you say?
7.
He had 6. How do you do this?
I can only assume that good boy Rory is behind him, attempting to make a stab, and I would like it so that he is about to dodge, and then the necrotic nature just makes the entirety of like his head fall off before the stab can make it there. So he would normally be going right through the guy's helmet, just pierce it, but it falls off before he can get it.
Yes.
Stolen
dead.
once again.
That's okay. I forgot I had a bardic inspiration die.
Oh shit.
He has been defeated. He falls to the ground dead.
Very sad.
Is it though?
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it
He could have
anyways.
been our best friend.
No, really though.
Go over and inspect this key.
It's a key.
Yeah, can I pick it up?
You may.
Pick up the key. Does it unlock this front door that we couldn't get into before?
You will have to try.
When I say that, I mean I'm trying it.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Does this guy have anything on him? Like anything interesting? 'Cause I do
Roll
think
investigation.
That
power of
halberd would be
friendship.
cool.
I will help him.
Alright. Advantage then? Wow. Oh, cool.
22.
Okay.
We take his underpants.
Sorry, that was way too loud.
Was it? We didn't really hear anything.
It's a snack. But that's fine.
Okay. You find the following on him. You find his halberd, a set of plate armor.
Ooh.
And what?
Yes, what? That is the question.
Quite so, DM.
No, I
Oh.
roll on a treasure table. I'm looking to see what it says.
8
okay.
potions of superior healing.
No, you find 210 silver pieces and 60 gold.
Okay.
Pretty
You can
good.
split that 5 ways pretty well.
Yer.
And I want to quickly use the restroom. We're gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
Yeah, so
yeah.
each of us gets 12 gold pieces.
12 gold pieces. 12 gold pieces, and then what about the silver?
The silver was 210. 210 divided by 5 is 42, so we all
240,
gain
I thought.
42.
I thought it was
Cool.
240.
210,
Yeah, no, it's
what I
210.
Okay.
So I can't use the plate armor. I can use the halberd,
I can't
but,
use it either.
oh shit.
I
Anyone-
can use plate armor.
Oh, you want to? This is your start. This is your start as being a tank. Go.
Go forth and be chunky.
Right. Rian was destined to be the tank.
Congratulations. What's your AC right now?
16.
What would it be
bump
with
up
the?
to 18?
Oh hell yeah.
I don't use a shield.
Yeah,
hmm
that's awesome.
Yeah.
It would be helpful.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised that it gave us fucking plate armor this early.
Yeah. Might have to have it
Refitted.
adjusted, because different. But
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think he wants to fucking kill us. That's probably why he got it early.
Yeah, but I love being fucking stabbed in the face. Greg has tormented me to the point that I enjoy it now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the first campaign that I played, I don't know whether I told you this story, but I died in my first encounter.
Oh, that makes sense. I think I survived a few before I died.
No, I died on my first ever campaign in the first encounter.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. It's not... Okay, the guy's a shitty DM, Pete is not. I'm guessing this is, kinda like that, though, to make sure we don't die too early.
Yeah.
I mean,
Garrett's a super
I don't
fucking
think-
strong character this early.
I don't think that Pete's too worried about us dying. Oh, speaking of which, I need healing. I've been
health are you
kind of
at?
shrugging it off. but I'm at 10 out of 28.
Oh no.
10 out of 28?
Oh yeah, I'm at 16. I forgot about that.
Uh,
I'm not dying. I'm not in any trouble. You're all good.
have you taken damage this, like, in the last fight, Maddie?
Previous one, not in this. Obviously with this big guy, but the other fight.
Yeah, the one against the arachnid
Spiders.
asshole.
Yeah.
How many hit points are you missing?
Let me have a look.
As for you, Ruri, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
I'm missing 5.
Cool. Ooh.
5? You're probably going to be good enough for the time being. I'm going to leave you
Yeah, I
until
think
you
I'm
lose a
good.
little bit more. Because what's
Yeah,
your
but-
max?
21.
Okay, yeah, no, for 16 you should be good.
Yeah, I think so too. And I'm not in the middle of it, so it's all good.
Yeah, exactly. All you gotta be able to do is avoid some incidental damage, really.
Mm-hmm.
Rotak is telling me that he's at 69 out of 69 HP. Thanks, Rotak.
Nice.
What level is he?
Nice.
420.
Oh, I see. Then I have to take that back. That's
That's pretty nice. God damn it. Do you think Anthony hates us?
Oh,
yeah.
he's
No,
just
he's
sad about
probably-
his soul back.
Yeah, Anthony, how's your back doing, man?
Better since I took the drugs. But I'm scared
Drugs are
that
good.
they're gonna wear off soon, and then I'm gonna be left without any really strong pain. Like that was.
Yeah. You took
I
them,
had
what,
those.
2
I had
hours
those.
ago?
I had those painkillers from when I broke my arm a
Holy shit.
year and 5 months ago. So yeah, 17 months ago. And I just like have been saving them because they were
Just in case.
codeine.
Yeah.
And I was like, and this was the only time I've been through a decent bit that I was like, I need something that's stronger than fucking paracetamol. And then I took them, and it's like it's good. It's uncomfortable, but it's good. I think I might just I don't know, organize a massage or something for tomorrow, maybe. Just
That's a good idea,
helps.
bud.
Mhm.
Oh.
Loosen up those muscles.
Loosen up those muscles.
I think it was me sleeping on the couch a couple times again. That's
Yeah.
because that's what happened last week.
Why did you fall asleep on the couch, bud?
I was very tired yesterday, Patty.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
I remember this conversation.
yeah, I was very tired yesterday. Had a busy weekend. Oh fuck! Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I mute myself, so you don't hear me fucking groaning in pain every
I like the groans.
Gross.
I bet you do, you sick fuck. John's obviously into some kinky shit. He went and tied up that spider with rope and everything. Like,
It's as soon as Pete suggested, whoever suggested rope, I could not stop laughing because
Yeah.
that's all I could think about for
Yeah.
some reason.
That's a common thing in D&D.
Yeah.
Well, it's a common thing. It's gonna
Very-
be even funny.
very horny thing to do, John, don't you think?
How am I fucking supposed to start fucking him if he's not tied up first?
That's a fair point.
Right.
John
How
makes
am I
a fair
supposed
point.
to get it up?
Exactly. Wow.
Well, we know what
Hello.
John is into now.
Hi, Pete.
Wha-
Don't worry about it.
What is John into?
Don't
about
worry about it.
You'll find out.
Okay. Anyway, hi.
Hi.
Are we all ready to continue?
Yeah.
Salazar, you've used some of your movement to open the door. Do you wish to do anything else?
No. Probably just move back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Hasina, I assume you've recovered your rapier.
Yes, I picked it up off the ground,
Put up your-
shamefaced. I'm just gonna go over there and pick it
was
up.
a good try, Hasina. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Inspiring.
I respect
thanks.
the tenacity.
Do you want my dagger?
Yeah. A girl's gonna do what a girl's gonna do, and if you're offering, I'll fucking take a dagger.
I can always get another dagger. Maybe this guy has one.
Thank
just
you. I
here
appreciate
you
it.
go.
I shake face for a second.
I give Hasina
You
a
guys
dagger.
did register that you got 210 silver pieces and 60 gold, right?
That we did. We
Yep.
already split it up.
And the halberd and the plate armor.
What should we get?
I don't
Yes.
think any of us took the halberd, but
I took the halberd. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
How much
So
silver
was
is
your
not
halberd
gold?
armor.
How much gold silver did we get each?
Did we add it before? I think it was.
Oh, I didn't add it.
It was 42 silver, 15 gold, if I remember.
No, I think it was 12 gold. 1 second.
12 gold. Yeah, you're right.
It was 12
Sorry.
gold, yeah.
6. So how much silver? 42.
42. Yes.
Okay, cool, easy. I'm
Alright.
rich.
Hasina, where shall you go from here?
I kind of feel like we should
Eating
go
myself.
down the bottom side. I'll be
Yeah.
expecting us to come from the top.
I'm gonna dash and see what I can see.
Why, you're
Well,
just gonna
it
go in
is-
there alone?
Currently, Hasina's turn though is the only issue.
Wow, yeah, John. Wanna? Not taking any fucking advice from you.
Give me a second.
You're like the shittest tactician.
Can I investigate the room a little bit more?
Sure, you can roll an investigation check.
To quote Tony Stark, I have a plan. Attack.
What's going on
Um,
in this room?
It's a room.
this appears to be a dining room of sorts, like a mess hall.
It's a gallery.
There are some leftovers of food around. You do find one potion of healing.
Oh, wait.
And you also find a piece of paper. With 4 squares on it, right?
Mhm.
And on 2 of them, there are arrows pointing upward in the same direction.
Okay. Okay.
This way up.
This way up. I show it to the others, obviously.
I'll drop for you real quick.
Thank you. I was very confused by the explanation.
Really?
I was half looking at a meme that was sent to me.
It looks like that, and then like I can't draw very well.
Oh,
Like
I
that.
understand. No, I got it.
If you
Alright.
walk over it, it gives you a speed boost.
Fuck off.
No, it's F-Zero. It's F-Zero rules. It just recharges your boost meter.
Ah, I
True.
see.
Is there anywhere you would like to move to, Hasina?
I'll move back into the hall. And, hold on. Just sit
Okay.
right there.
Galdrim, it is your turn.
Hi. I'll use a dash to get myself down to here. And
Okay.
corner peek and see what I can see.
He's peeking.
Oh, guys, there's a door.
What does it smell like?
I can't smell it. I'm too far away.
Actually, roll me a perception check.
Yes.
Perception. Nice.
Something smells terrible. Which
Terrible
means
for
you would-
me.
No. Not for you.
So it smells good for me.
Yeah, it smells like food.
Guys, there's food in this doors.
Ah,
I
I'm
am
starving.
not tempted.
There must be storeroom.
You know,
outside.
you actually are very hungry, Alistair. You can't quite place it. You've definitely been eating, but you feel like you've been hungry for 3 straight days.
Hungry.
Hungry.
Will that be your turn, Galdrim?
It's my turn, yeah.
Alright. Ruri, it's your turn. Also, you have 9 more turns of no. Hex lasts for an hour, right? Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay, just remember that you have concentration on Hex still.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did I put my pencil, boy?
Ruri, where shall you go?
I'm going to. I have perfect movement
Yes.
up to the door where Galdrim is standing. The question is, are we taking this like everybody funnels in from one direction, or what? Did we check that door and was it locked?
We never checked it.
We could flank them, like have 2 teams move in from either side.
It's not a bad idea.
It would be easier to gain advantage.
Ooh. Follow your wife, man.
So I'm going to pose the question. Should we split up and try and head into this, it seems, storeroom from either side then? I assume it's the same layout as on the other half of this area.
Yes.
Alright, in that case, perhaps we should clear this top section first, as there was a separating room between the two. And I don't have to dash in order to get to the top doors, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the top doors and not open them, but check to see if they're locked.
They're not locked.
Okay.
Should open them.
I'm going to hold my action.
Out again.
I'm going to hold my action to attack anything that comes within my range, and I'm using my bonus action to get into a defensive stance.
And are you going to use your free object interaction to open the door?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Because I already know next turn is John's, and he's going to come do it for me.
Alright. John, it's your turn.
My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me to dash. Oop, 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 oop,
Also, yeah, that would just mean that I would recommend Celazir goes down, but it's up to you, Ryan.
Why am I? Okay, there we go.
I can go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash to get up to the top of him. I'm going to use my bonus action to move the fish spear into the doorway because it only moves like 20 feet, I think.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
Are you opening the door?
I was looking at
And probably wait for the rest of us to get into position.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Oh.
It'll take us a second to clear this room anyways.
What do I see inside, DM?
Ah.
Nice.
I think I'm running up inside.
Okay.
It's okay, they're statues.
But why would you go up? I can give you anything that you want.
Wait, yeah,
from
there's
this place.
chances ours.
And also, like, considering that, I don't, like, this could easily just be a trap. I mean...
We're gonna get flushed out into the river.
Yeah.
You really might, though.
To check something really
My
quick.
final message. Goodbye. As you guys breach the southern door, all you hear is...
What are you doing, John?
Huh? Oh yeah, 1 second. How much movement did I move up? I wasn't really accounting for anything past getting attacked right
So,
there.
just so you're aware, you see 4 suits of armor.
Cool. I had kind of assumed that was all, but
Yeah.
I respect it. I'll move 5 feet.
Okay.
I still have 5 more feet I could use.
Yep.
I'm just gonna look hesitantly back at Rory.
Whatever happens, you're still within my range, so...
5 more feet.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Okay. Salazar, it's your turn.
Alright, I guess I'll...
I think we'll be alright from up here, and ultimately, as long as this room does nothing, we can just push into the next room and ignore it for the time.
I'm just gonna dash. Actually, I'm just gonna resummon the echo here.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Hasina, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go down the hallway where Anthony is currently, and
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Ah, yes, Marie Antoinette.
Eh.
Is that what John is into?
Marie Antoinette? Fuck yeah. Give me cake, daddy-o.
And I guess did you use a
yourself.
bardic inspiration? Wait, I don't think I have any more bardic inspiration to roll today.
You may not. I think you've used up 3?
2.
Two.
Oh yeah, but your
2.
charisma's already a 15, yeah.
So, I guess I got nothing else to do. Hold.
All right. It is your turn, Galdrim.
Hello.
You can bust in if you want to.
I'm gonna take a word from Alistair's playbook and
Yes, a classic.
walk up the door, open it up, see what's going on.
All right.
Ree. I'm back.
Oh no! Way to go,
Tina, just-
Anthony.
Describe to me what's happening here.
There are smelly zombie beetles in here.
Zombeetles. I love them. Are they alive or alivened?
They are alivened.
Okay.
Oh no.
And by which you mean they are like zombies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zombints, if you will.
I'm gonna yell out, trying to let Alistair and Rory hear me, and go, guys, there are some dead beetles that are not very dead in this room. Please help us.
We're on the way.
Oh.
Okay, so, when you see this initiative order, don't look at me weird, just put the dice rolled, okay?
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
No.
What the dice roll, Peter says.
5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
A classic.
Oh, so one does go. Oh.
Sorry. Oh, God.
But it is the furthest one from anyone, so.
Yeah. Tony.
Hello.
You still have Hex if you want to put it on something as a bonus action.
Yeah. I got tons of stuff to do.
Sorry.
By which I mean I have the ability to hex something, and blast it, and then yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hex this boy closest to me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna blast him.
Okay.
Blast.
Interesting.
14.
14 will hit.
Ah, stupid zombeetle.
Nice. Oh, well, lowest damage roll, and it's still a 15.
Wow.
Okay. You blast off a good bit of its carapace, but its undead fortitude keeps it going.
God damn it.
Please be considered.
Hold up. I was over here, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I turn around and I say to Ryan, protect me! And then that's my turn.
You are very brave.
5, 10, 15, 20. It is your turn, Ruri.
Alright.
He has
Well.
no idea what to expect from us.
Yep. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Can I do it? Can. A conundrum. I suppose. Yeah, I might as well if I can't do it this turn. I'm going to dash.
Alright.
And I'm going to long jump through the doors unless they're locked. Are they locked?
You'll find out when you dash through them, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the way I plan on dashing through them is not with my face, so the worst that can happen is I jump off of them, so...
They're unlocked.
Oof, ouchie,
Okay.
Bruise.
Yeah, I long jump through the doors, and, landing here, I immediately attempt
That was
to...
harder, right?
Yep. Charger, stab the man.
Okay.
Stab him.
Stabbed him in, you know. Alright, so let's do it. I need to switch back to normal and Lance.
Lance will hit.
Wow. And that will be with the D8, so go ahead and add that back on there. Wow. And that's 15. Plus 5.
Alright. It is bloodied like the other one is.
Alright. I still have a bit of movement left. So I am going to then move around it slightly and step here.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Oh no. I have 25 feet of movies. First off, I'd like to use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon another 20 feet. I don't think it'll be joining us this combat, but you have to support your children, you know.
Right.
I'm going to just move up to him, and I'm going to draw my katana.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack him one-handed.
Alright.
Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Katana. Wait, that doesn't include my dex for damage. Why doesn't it do that?
You set it up to do that?
I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, for some reason the damage is based on dex. That's 4 damage. I've fixed it
Okay.
now, but...
You cut into his undead flesh, but he yet remains.
Tragedy.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, it is Salazir's turn.
Okay. Oh. Yes, I am going to run up to this guy and try to smack him.
Alright.
Nice.
That'll hit. Because Galdrim softened him up for you, you deal him a fatal blow.
Aha, yes.
But he does pass the Undead Fortitude Constitution saving throw, so he's at 1 HP.
Again?
Yes.
Damn, really?
Doesn't it increase?
It does increase with the amount of damage that you do. It should be a DC 21, I think. Let me look at Undead Fortitude.
DC is 5 plus damage taken.
5 plus damage taken. Okay, I thought it was 10.
Yeah. So it was a DC 16. Zombies have a +3 to con, and he rolled 14.
No, I think you're just trying to cheat us, DM.
No.
That's only ever happened once. And not for a bad thing, so...
We're gonna talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
Wait, Lightning Bolt? No, I played that one straight.
Yeah, I know.
We're talking about Disintegration Ray.
Oh, classic. Oh my god.
Okay, well, I guess I will just move Mako up to here and end my turn then.
Okay. Hasina, it is your turn. There are Zombeetles.
Okay, let's go.
Come and
Get
play.
him. Give him stab.
Give him a stab.
I give them the stab. Can I stab on the directional?
What?
I mean the diagonal.
Yeah.
Brain!
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
You could move
Brain!
to the other side of him, and to get an advantage.
Yeah, you can move to the side of him and get advantage if you want
What,
to.
on the bed?
You can jump on the bed for like a moment and then like go behind him. I'll allow it, is what I'm saying. Like right there.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cuddle up to him with Salazar. show him how Cara Dane does shit. All right.
It's a good
Yeah.
thing you have advantage.
And see, that's why you want an advantage. Roll damage.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Okay.
I mean,
So that's
That-
DC
I mean,
8.
actually, he's already at
He
one hit
rolled
point,
7!
Aha.
He's dead.
Boldly done.
Like literally, he rolled a 7. DC was 8. Good job, Maddie. It is this
Listen,
one's
that's-
turn.
Throw my fucking sword at him.
5. He's going to attack you, Salazar, with a slam. Will
That
a
silly boy.
17 hit you?
Who's going to?
The echo.
Or not? No, I'm sorry.
The echo.
Yeah.
Well, it'll hit the it'll hit the echo. For now, I'm just gonna put the little marker on it.
It does 3 damage.
Yeah, it has 1 HP.
This one is going to attack you, Ruri.
just a question.
Yeah.
Which ones are we talking about?
This one's attacking you.
Okay, is that not the one you moved last turn?
Oh
Because I'm-
shit! Wait.
Silly boy.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you want to play it out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I juggle a lot on the other side of the screen.
It's okay. It's
My
okay.
bad.
DM.
I'm assuming the one that's turn is quote unquote right now is the one that did what it did to Salazar's clone, and the one that's attacking me right now is the one that was last turn.
Yeah, that's how it should have been. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. It's just wanted some clarification is all.
The important question is, does a 7 hit you?
No,
That's good.
it was a little more than a 6, so I was scared. But no.
Alright. Salazar.
Oh, that moved out of my opportunity
Oh, shit.
attack
It
range.
did. Stab it.
Stop.
Yes. That's what I'm going to do. Whoop. Wow.
That'll hit.
I love that I'm getting these for like the people I don't need high rolls for, but ignore the 7, it's just 11.
Okay. Salazar, does a 22 hit you?
Well, a 17 did before, so.
It's a worthwhile question. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Dear God.
This one's dead. Galdrim, it is your turn.
Hi. I shift my hex onto Red Boy over here.
Okay. He is bloody, that's the reason why he's red.
Well, that's all good.
That's pretty rad.
One second. Okay, and I will. I'll do my my good old reliable Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Oh, 11.
11 will hit.
Oh, will it? Okay,
There's
fine.
zombies.
Yeah, they're zombies. They have very low AC.
18.
Yes. DC for that is 23. He has to roll a nat 20 to pass into Fortitude. He rolled a 2.
That was one of the digits he needed to roll.
Yes. I'm assuming being a zombie, you tear his body apart, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Beetle.
Brains. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. This zombie beetle is going to attack you, Alistair.
That's not nice.
Will a
nothing.
15 hit you?
No.
Oh, okay. Ruri, it's your turn.
Alright, yeah. I'm going to take the op attack from this zombie here and move here.
Will a 9 hit you?
No.
Alright.
And then I'm going to attack the zombie here. I think that much is obvious though.
Alright.
Oh. Bah.
24 will hit.
Yeah. Ignore the 5.
Yeah, he's dead. He also fails undead 4 hit too, which I just rolled.
Okie doke. And
Uh-oh, spaghetti go.
and then I will move down 10 feet and bonus action go into a defensive stance.
Alright. It is your turn, Alistair.
Ah, yes. Mighty. First off, my fishing spear will move an additional 20 feet. Perhaps one day he shall join the battle again.
You never know.
I will move up to this. Yes, I shall move up to this young man. Does this get flanking? With Ruri?
Not technically. It has to be a straight line through the middle.
How do I do?
What?
Well, Ruri has
it
a
would-
lance, so he's got 10
Yeah,
feet
but
range.
it's yeah, but it's straight line through the middle. What's confusing about this?
He is intersected by me. And him.
No, but it's not through the middle.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not,
Okay.
that's not the middle, John.
I don't fucking. I asked the DM. I don't know what his rulings are.
Yeah,
Try to just, like,
my rolls for advantage are straight line through the middle,
I stab.
flanking.
Is a 6.
I'm
so
sorry.
close. It's
Oh my
genuinely
God.
so close to hitting. Do you have a bardic inspiration?
It doesn't matter. It's a natural 1.
What does that mean?
It means that it automatically fails, just like crits are just like natural 20s are automatic hits. That's them's the rules.
Thanks for reminding me though. I still do have that bardic
PHP.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I find it amusing how many
Yeah,
rules
you're right.
Peter forgets that I remind him of. In
I
this
like
campaign.
double checking. All right.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Asshole, John.
Well,
Anyway. Yeah, you
Should've,
miss.
baby.
It's your turn, Salazar. Unless you want to move your spiritual weapon, John.
I already did.
Oh.
He's very slow.
Well, next turn he might be able to attack somebody.
It's going to be summoned over here.
Okay.
I'm going to go over here to attack with advantage. And smack.
Good for you.
Alright.
18. I'm gonna re-roll that too. And I get a 2.
Nice. You deal damage to him.
Yes.
How many?
And then the Echo is going to move over here.
Okay.
Actually, no, here, because they would get an off.
Okay. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
All right. Hasina, it is your turn.
Alright. Alright. I guess I jump over the bed.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking jumping over beds at this point.
You're very good at this.
And rapier.
Oh, crit!
Holy shit.
All right. Press rapier. Oh my god, he had 12 health left. Let me roll. He failed to save. Yeah, he's dead.
Holy
Nice.
shit. Nice.
That leaves 1 left.
Indeed.
turn
And
it
it's-
is now. Yeah.
Hey, why did the first rapier roll a d8 and the second roll a d6?
That
Huh.
is a good question.
What the fuck?
I'll look into a second.
Yeah, it shouldn't have changed.
Alistair, will a 5 hit you?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
My heart is broken.
You take 500 damage.
Rip, John. We hardly knew you. In the arms of the angels.
Yeah, hold on. It's your turn, Galdrim.
Hello. 5, 10, 15.
1 second.
Hex on the last boy.
Oh. I think I. Go ahead.
Hex on the last boy.
Yes, Hex.
Eldritch Blast. Crits.
Yes.
This is gonna be big.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
17 plus 18
That's not
is
very much
35. It's 35 damage on one beam of an Eldritch Blast, John.
To be fair, I don't know if all of it's adding Genie's Wrath and Agonizing Blast twice, which it shouldn't, but either way, yeah, still a lot of damage.
Genie's Wrath should be rolled again because of the crit. Adding on the extra Agonizing Blast shouldn't, but that's fine.
Oh, Genie's Wrath is added twice. Interesting.
Pete,
Why does wait,
no,
no,
hold on.
What are the extra agonists?
Yes, Garrett?
are you trying to figure out the issue?
With, alright. Hold on.
Because-
First of all, it's dead.
Yeah.
Even if it takes 5 less damage, it's still very dead. And it cannot pass a DC 35 Constitution saving throw.
okay, so it's all damage. It's all damage that involves a dice gets added again as a critical hit. And
Yeah.
anything that's not a dice is just added once.
Hmm.
Yes.
But yeah, I think I know the issue.
With what?
Oh, the
rapier.
86.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is if you don't put anything in for the crit damage, like in the actual weapon, it will just default to a d6.
Oh.
So you gotta open up the options for the weapon and change it to a d8.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spam the
Mhm.
chat really quickly. I just want to test this with my own weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the crit damage is D6
Mine
for some
does a
reason.
D8, and I don't have the crit as a filled-in area.
Huh.
Alright, hold
Well,
on.
maybe it's just specific. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's fixed now is the main thing. Alright,
I always put it, sorry.
you're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway,
That-
I fixed that now because so yeah.
That will end combat.
Haha, die.
Die trash.
So,
This part of the dungeon is okay. But metagame, it's clear of threats.
Yeah.
so Rory and I passed through the area that the arachnid was talking about. Who wants to go treasure hunting?
We should probably go sort it out. I believe we did a wonderful job in combat, so.
Does anyone need healing?
I am feeling alright.
I'm good.
Oh, good.
How?
I'm still fine, more or less.
Did any of us get hit?
I got hit for 5.
Tragedy. Whew,
Alright,
fuck
well.
me.
Go treasure hunting.
You got hit for 500, John.
That's true.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Just leave me here to die, guys. Go on without me.
Well, as they would
Alright.
say in the animes, Omae wa Mushinburu. Oh my god.
No, man. Alright, so, what was he saying? It was the two statues that face towards North Shroud, which is to the
Yep.
north. What direction are all these guys facing?
They're all facing towards the center of the room.
Hey guys, I think the piece of paper might have something to tell us about which statues, are the ones that face towards North Shroud.
Good suggestion.
Wow.
I like it. Do the thing.
Very smart. I'm just gonna remove my spiritual weapon at this point. I'm going to, yeah, I'll pat this guy on his head. Pat, 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 pat.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna.
Sorry. No.
No, you go for
continue. You patted the one you're standing next to on his head?
it. Yeah.
Huh.
What if we just pat all their heads? Brute force the puzzle.
Well.
I think you should take his helmet off and turn it around.
That's true. There is only like a very limited number of combinations we could do if we didn't already know which two these were by the piece of paper.
But which could they be?
Oh my fucking god. Alistair, get to the one at the top right.
It just doesn't make any sense. I think we were looking at it upside down. We should do the two bottom ones.
A DM's gonna kill us.
Alright, I'll pat it on the head.
Okay.
I hover up and pat this one on the head.
Whoa, treasure!
Two chests appear in a room that opens up in front of you.
You should go first, Galdrum.
Okay.
Search for traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my hand, which I've placed back into my backpack.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, Chris, go investigate.
Okay.
I don't have a token for it anymore.
How do you deploy Chris?
I just put him on the floor in front of me here.
Like
Okay.
setting down a dog.
Drop him.
He starts to skitter around the room.
Yep.
Skitters to chests and skitters around a little bit more.
Yep.
Skitters around a little bit more, and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Chris, try to open up one of the chests.
It's locked.
Damn it. Alright. I don't think Chris would have triggered a trap if there was a trap.
Who has the key?
Salazar, you want to try that key that we found in the cafeteria?
I can try it again.
You can
Go there and see if the key can unlock the chest.
It does.
Like, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What a shocking surprise.
Do you wish to see what is in the chests?
I'm going to step back. Perhaps your hand can try to open them up now.
Holy moly.
Hey, you never know.
I sent Chris over to the right chest that was just unlocked. I'm like, Chris, open it up for us, buddy.
He does.
He's instantly incinerated.
Inside the chest, it appears to be treasure.
Treasure.
Alright.
I consider that a worthy treasure.
Hmm.
What kind of treasure do we have?
Inside is 70 gold and
Everyone
7
gets
gems.
Unidentified.
7 gems.
They are rubies.
I am
Everyone-
instantly drawn to that.
Everyone gets 14 gold, by the way, in case you were curious.
Math.
It's just 2 more than the 60, so...
Mm.
14 gold, you said?
Yep, 14.
Nice.
Thanks, Chief.
Yep.
Thanks, bruh.
Thanks, Cap.
Now, is that just this chest or both?
Just that chest.
Okay. I'll go open the other one, I guess.
Yes, the other one you open it up and it has 70 gold pieces. It has 4 art pieces worth 25 gold each.
Art pieces?
And art pieces.
Okay.
And it has a number of items inside.
Well, I would have hoped.
So we get another 14 gold, right? From the 70 gold pieces.
Yes.
Yes.
Boots.
I'm up to like nearly 100 gold already. This is fucking crazy.
Sorry, how much gold? I'm
14, 1-4.
Did you add up both chests or just one of them? Because we got
I've got
14
one of
gold
them.
twice.
Oh, twice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this other chest has 4 items inside of it.
Yep. Give me the hot deets. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You get, in order, a potion of climbing,
Those are fun.
Yeah.
a potion of greater healing,
Oh.
a drift globe,
Oh, I love those.
What's that?
and a spell scroll.
Ooh.
Do we know what spell?
You do. It is a cantrip.
Yeah.
And the cantrip is Booming Blade.
We'll sell that then. Okay, that's pretty
And hey,
good.
who says it can't be useful now?
You can have it then, buddy.
I mean, once I hit level 5, it won't be useful, but...
Mm-hmm.
Can I please have a fucking cantrip?
Actually, yeah, we should...
Well,
we
it's
should
one
give it
use.
to Maddie.
Okay. I will say that I firmly believe casters should be able to learn from scrolls.
Yeah, but they're a bard. Bards should not be.
Can we just give him Booming Blade?
Can we skip
Rework-
Booming Blade?
Rework the character sheet, Peter.
Yeah, let's just rework my character sheet. We'll fix this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not put together very well, to be honest. But
Listen, I'm sorry.
It's
It was
not,
the night.
It's not Peter's fault. It really isn't.
It was the night before the first session. It's
And also, I
okay.
did most of it by myself, and it was my first ever bard.
And
So
all through the house. Everything was quiet.
I'm sorry.
Still though, potion of climbing,
No,
potion
I
of
don't
greater healing
apologize.
is ridiculously good, and then the drift glove's just cool.
It's still a cantrip with Booming Blade, though. Like, you know.
I was hoping.
Alrighty.
Rory, do you want to do those for the time being?
What? The... Everything in the thing?
Yeah, basically.
So is
Yeah, one
there
second.
anywhere in the fort we haven't been to yet?
We haven't gone south through the tunnel. Tungle.
Oh, there's
potion
no
of
one here.
climbing,
Okay.
yeah.
The
I'll
very
take the
south still
potion
does a lot.
of climbing. But,
Okay.
and the potion of greater healing and all that.
I definitely
I
don't
don't
need the
remember
drift globe.
exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I will try and add in manually the drift globe.
Yeah, you can just name it, because you're gonna need a lot of details to know what it properly does and all that, and it's not gonna be worth it.
Hold on. I can post it real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna go grab
Copy.
it for the Discord chat, but...
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
doing that now.
It's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
it's
Disco Ball.
yeah, basically.
so what is the difference between a regular potion and a potion of greater healing?
The amount that it heals. And the greater
Well-
healing is a pretty good increase. Let me see if I can find it.
Also,
Yeah.
that drift globe is a 1% drop on that table.
Yeah, I figured since it was C100.
4d4. Okay, thank
Aren't they
you.
all technically 1% drops?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's all on the table?
For magic item table A, 1 to 50 is a potion of healing, 51 to 60 is a spell scroll cantrip, 61 to 70 is a potion of climbing, 71 to 90 is a first level spell scroll, 91 to 94 is a second level spell scroll, 95 to 98 is a great potion of greater healing. 99 is bag of holding, and double 0 or 100 is drift globe.
Sexy.
Gotcha.
So you literally got basically the best you could have rolled on that table as you could have, because you also rolled a 4 on the number of magic items in that chest, which is the maximum for magic items.
I think.
Oh my
what's it
God.
called? Like, just in terms of like probably usefulness, a bag of holding would have been.
A bag of holding would have
ludicrous.
been better than the drift globe, but I don't mind it.
I'm not complaining. We probably sell the drift globe for a lot of money, to be honest.
We could, but it has uses because it lets you keep your hands loose. Because all you have to do is speak the command word.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's basically a mobile torch.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
It
be
is
like,
genuinely really useful.
Doesn't John's just everything?
It does a lot
John
less
is
light.
technically John is technically a driftloop.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Like, I give off 20 bright and then 20 dim. If you cast daylight through the drift globe, then it'll give you 60 bright, 60 dim. So there's
Yeah.
gonna be cases where having that is genuinely really useful.
So John is a shitty driftloop.
I'm just a light cantrip. It'd be like that. That's showbiz.
Yeah. Okay.
I love,
got it.
honest to God, I love early game magic items. They're kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
me
thought Magic
too.
items are some of the cooler ones.
Yep. I agree.
Mind you, there's a lot
Um,
of cool later game ones too. I've always been a big fan of Iron Stones, just for like basic theming.
There's more art in making a interesting early game item that's balanced, but that's just my opinion. So you've obviously cleared the first part of Fort Rivercross. Would you like to proceed to the next room?
Yeah, I think we will. I need to add the drift globe. Give me a sec. Okay.
Again, I would
drift
generally
globe.
just name it Drift Globe.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much named drift globe, so unless we run into someone who is also pocketable, like a person pocketable who is named drift globe, in which case the confusion will be
Very
understandable.
confusing,
I'm
yes.
sure.
Like if you named it like small glass sphere in your inventory, I can see why that might be a little bit confusing to leave there. But
Yeah.
you might also want to leave a thing that lets you show if you've used the daylight effect yet or not.
Another.
Just like even like in the description, just say like could like I don't know, used up or something.
I can just copy and paste it if it's not big of a deal. Like,
Okay.
it's not hard. I have the thing up right now, so I'll do that. All right, let's move on.
All right. You move on.
We go south.
Ooh.
Oh.
You walk into a new room.
Oh shit.
Here goes all my spell slots.
Woo!
Before you, on a massive throne that it barely fits on,
Is that a huge creature?
you see a massive fuck off spider.
It's so big.
It looks over to you. I can only assume that you are new recruits to serve I, Lord Arachnus.
I'm going to
For
elbow
those,
Hastina.
You would be too foolish to come here as enemies.
Hold on 2 seconds, let me roll my persuasion check. Absolutely, we're coming as allies and not as somebody who could possibly harm you. We are absolutely in your service.
Nice
I see. For a moment there, I had worried that you had managed to somehow go through an entire fortress's worth of guards.
Shake said.
Surely that makes us the best kind of recruit if we manage to get through your remaining forces. It proves that we are superior.
What can I, Lord Arachnus, do for you on this day?
Only armaments to serve you better, of course, my lord.
And why do you wish to serve the powers of darkness?
Why does anyone? Clearly everything must reach a powerful equilibrium, and to serve you would only better the world in quickening our descent to balance.
Roll me a persuasion check.
That was
Persuasion. Persuasion. 17.
Yes, I see. Though I may not necessarily agree with your motives, I do understand the balance that you desire. You shall be my servants.
Why did we do this again?
To kill him. You see the other side of the map, the south side? We gotta get it there.
Go north to Springtail.
Oh shit. Well, this isn't good.
And wipe them out.
Of course,
my
my
lord.
lordliness. However, the armaments, as we were saying, we need more power to destroy them and tear down their walls.
Prove your worth to me first, slaves.
Is this like a bridge to like cross over?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Before we go, would you perhaps like a quick showing of what we can do?
You managed to get to this far, no? You were not invited.
I'm sorry I didn't receive the invitation. It's really hard to get in contact these days.
In truth, I suspect that you were not loyal, though you claim to be. I need proof. Bring me the head of Count von Bingus IV. And I would be more than happy to bring you into my fold.
You know, maybe we should now.
I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted.
How's that a character?
I, for one, would find his skull to be a delectable morsel. Though small it is, it would be but one lustful bite.
My lord, can I ask what happened to the previous Count Bumfingus?
Of course. I ate him when he came this way. Bite after bite of that rotund waste of air. Somehow more arrogant than his son. So firm was he in his false beliefs, in the misguided god they call Alabasto, that he held no regard for his own safety, no regard for tactics. I wish to end his line with my own stomach. Bring it to me, and I'll reward you, adventurers, with power inconceivable.
Can I insight check him?
You may.
Does anyone have any illusion spells?
18. Alistair?
Yeah.
He is being completely honest with you.
Haha, power inconceivable. My
Okay, we're now
My
doing an
lord.
evil campaign.
God,
Sunwinder's not gonna like
I'm
this.
lawful good.
My lord, what do you know of the Sable Flame?
Why do you inquire?
I've heard whispers of the locals who fear it. Supposedly it is in this area.
They fear the power of fiends, as well they should. Though no one knows for certain except for the elders of their cult. Many claim that the Sable Flame is a link to the underworld, to the remains and remnants of those that Alabasto failed to take. Those who still possess a demonic soul.
Metal.
They give their insight into their millennia of life, their knowledge unattainable without years of toil. And those who crave unparalleled power, unparalleled knowledge and insight, those who wish to live forever, are naturally seduced by this proposition. And for every 1,000 muskins who wish to expand their short lives to infinity, one will keep their mind. The rest fall into darkness, like I'm sure you've already seen before. For my Dark Lord finds the employ of deathlocks, as they were, easy and palatable. Therefore he does. Did you think that I was the Dark Lord? No, I am but one of his servants. And you, through me, can know him. Go forth. Oh, yes, Ryan?
I say, I'm gonna look over to Outram. Say, oh, by any chance, your powers weren't given to you by this Dark Lord, were they?
Uncomfortable silence.
Oh, you're muted, Anthony. You're muted.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought it wasn't.
Who is this
okay,
Dark Lord you speak of?
I said no. Not by this Dark Lord. No.
Not by this Dark Lord.
Dark Lord.
What is the name of your benefactor?
I don't think he would like me telling you.
Few would. But our Lord wishes to have his name known again throughout the land. He wishes not to be consumed by the annals of history.
Anal.
So, out of care. We have the choice of either hauling our asses back to Springtail to kill some dude, bring him back, and then get what's in these chests over here, plus, I don't know, unlimited power, whatever the hell that means.
My character is not evil enough to want to do that.
Yeah. Neither is mine, considering, I kill dragon. And also, I'd like to mention that Von Bingus IV is not a huge creature, so
You won't be able to even scratch him. You know who is a huge creature, though?
This
Lord
motherfucking
Arachnus.
guy? Yeah.
I mean, you're the guy that can jump really far, man.
yeah, but I need to cast jump, and I can't do that without prismatic and material components.
So we can say that we must prepare for the journey and begin casting.
And if you go in, I can also go in after you very easily.
Yeah, the only
We could
issue
always-
is,
We could always come back. We could go to Springtail, make like we're actually going to Count Bombigus to take his stupid fucking head, but then come back properly prepared and this time invited. Long rest.
It's a possibility. I
yeah.
don't think it's necessary.
Up to you guys.
I have an idea. It's not a good idea, however. It would allow me to actually get within range before I decide to do stupid fucky thing. And we could start combat like that, although I don't know that I'd like to, considering that having advantage for jumping on people is kind of what I like to do. But
Haha, jump.
regardless, I don't know.
We could always take a long rest in the fort as guests, and then
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's true.
What time is it?
It is about midday.
We don't technically know how long ago he ate Vomvingus III. We also don't technically know if he's not going to just fight or eat the mage that's in his captivity over the night. Like,
yeah.
wasting time is an option. We
might be
don't.
deadly.
If I'm honestly like thinking about it, I don't see why keep him locked up if you're just going to eat him anyways, right? So obviously, I don't think it's a high probability that he's just going to die. But the further we put that off, the more of a sticky situation we might be inviting.
I think in vague roleplay terms,
Sticky situation.
Springtail has been under attack for a long time by creatures of myth, and this guy clearly is not the only person causing these. It's the Dark Lord, personally. So I think that roleplay-wise, Springtail is going to be better off the sooner we can take out as many threats as we can.
Mm-hmm. But
Which is your objective.
yes, but can we get a long rest in inside the castle and perhaps position ourselves in a way right next to him that would gain us advantage on combat start?
Metagame? No, probably not.
Though. I am a bard.
He is that just because you are good at persuasion does not mean you can mind control people by talking to them.
No, but I'm good at performing.
Would you like? Okay, let me put it this way: you may try.
Seduce him.
I have played Bard a lot. Bard is one of my favorite go-to classes, and I do not see a methodology that we can get close to him beyond saying, "Oh, my lord, please let us kiss you upon the foot for good luck before we leave post-hence."
How close are we talking here?
We're talking like as long as everybody can move within range within one round of combat,
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
So
But
probably like
at the
could've-
moment-
yeah.
At the moment, the only one that's able to do that and still attack is me if I use a spell slot and
Yeah.
not even well attack, just attack.
No,
Like,
I mean
I
more
can get. No, wait. Actually, no, I can't.
Can I
could-
roll
we could-
maybe
Because the
another
teleport.
persuasion check into a performance?
What do you think your performance check would do here?
I'm trying to distract them.
Distract them to do what?
You guys can walk up closer.
I don't think you can distract them
So-
enough in that sort of form.
No.
So why can't we just like walk? Like they're not hostile towards us or anything. What is stopping us from just like?
They're not hostile towards us,
Being-
but they're not trusting of us. And so if we begin to approach for no reason, then they'd be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? We just told you to get the fuck out."
So why don't we just leave this place and go back to Springtail and then warn them that this is happening?
Because they
'Cause
already
we're
know that
wasting
bad shit's
time.
around.
Yeah.
That's not telling them anything.
Yeah, but they could like give us reinforcements to come back here.
Would they though? I mean, they already lost most of their fucking troops. They have people defending their town, and the innocent people that still live there.
We could get like, I don't know, you come back with like Sunwinder. You know,
they are using those reinforcements to protect the town though. At this point, they're not using them to send anybody out anymore because the last lot just totally died.
Yeah, what I'm saying is though that like. It's not going to do them much good if the town's eventually going to just be eaten by.
I know, but you're talking about Count von Bingus, the idiot.
I think he's going to try to defend himself, and they're under his order.
Yes, and the spider wants to kill Count von Bingus, so Count von Bingus has a vested interest in the spider dying.
Yeah, no, you're talking logically. This is Count von Bingus, though.
He probably assumes that he's invincible so long as he has people defending him.
Anthony, he's a fucking idiot.
Yes, I'm saying though it's dumb to assume what they may do, and we basically are just resigning ourselves. We know we are not in a position to take this thing on right now.
Really? I think we are.
We could be like.
I have purposely not been spending a lot of resources. I still
have
as well as I. Level. And I still have my Divinity.
Yeah, you still have Hex too, Tony. It's stopped in an hour.
Yeah, I have my favorite foot left, 2 vortexes, 2 jump bonus actions, 2 spell slots for other uses. I'm literally almost at peak combat use. The reason I was doing shit earlier is because I wanted to preserve myself. Also, I just got some bad rolls, but we don't talk about that. And like. The only resources I actually spent were on the mid boss.
I have an idea. Okay.
Yeah.
I can cast invisibility without expending a spell slot.
Oh.
He will see.
I can make someone
unless we hide you more.
No. I can make someone else invisible.
Oh.
Invisibility is just a creature you touch.
Would you mind doing that to Salazar then?
The other thing though
is I don't know if we can conceal him.
He's like right at the front. He can see him like
we can go into the other room we just came from and
and then he could sneak back in. But Salazar is Salazar wearing heavy armor? I know he just got the plate, but
wait. Hold on. Von Bingus was a beetle, right?
Yes.
Yes, a round beetle.
Why don't we just go back upstairs, grab a beetle head from,
all the dead people,
one of the zombie beetles, yeah, and then wait for 24 hours and then come back and be like, yo, here's Von Bingus's head.
Because the more time we spend wasting here, I think that we can take him in a fight right now, and the more time we don't do that, people are dying at Springtail.
Well, that, and I'd like to petition that he ate Von Bingus III. He knows what Von Bingus's taste like. If we just bring him a dead beetle, he eats it.
Great
doesn't fucking taste like Von Bingus.
But you're not thinking about this. I don't care that he would know that it's not actually Von Bingus. It's the point is that it gets us very close to him.
Yeah, no, I see that. It would let us get closer to him, but I don't know if
we could approach as a group and be like, "Oh,
assuming he lets us,
Lord of Betty Legs, we have your head.
One of my servants will fetch it for me."
Assuming that he doesn't recognize immediately that it's just a dead beetle from fucking out of nowhere, because Von Binguses are way more well established than your average beetle. So just assuming that he's going to take any beetle as a Von Bingus is already a bit of a stretch. But assuming he doesn't do that, assuming he doesn't have some dude walk up to us, take it from us, and give it to him, then we might have a chance to do that. But that's assuming.
We might have people watching the town already.
What was that?
That as well.
He might have people watching the town.
Oh yeah, so you can see
you never even left, you fucks.
You just camped in the woods.
Yeah, he might have people watching the Count right now, but can't access him because obviously they're either zombies or unfriendlies of some kind,
Too obvious to enter the town themselves, yeah.
Yeah. But they can watch the town and see whether we enter.
I think one of our best bets is to choose one of our more powerful people, put them into invisibility, and then have them get closer. And then the rest of us can try to follow suit. We just need to be able to get out of visibility of these guys, and so long as we can get one person that's a heavy hitter up close, that's probably going to help us out. Because we have 3 spellcasters and 2 melee people. We're fairly long-ranged.
My spells aren't good.
I don't know what spells you have. Can you send me a screenshot of your spells?
Yeah. It's mostly healing.
I'd like to also mention that amongst the 2 melee people, one of us is wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know that I am. Wait a minute.
I think you are. I feel like one of your stealth checks had disadvantage earlier.
It did,
you know
but
what
I'm not.
have? Tasha's hideous laughter.
Just
Ew,
some of your spells.
It's I'm wearing medium armor, so
yeah, no, you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it's like technically I don't know what happened earlier. I'll be honest. It said that I had heavy armor, but I don't.
Image as well.
Well, you have more than 5 spells.
Yeah, I got mirror image. No, I only have 5 in the first spell slot. I mean the first level. And I have 1 second level spell, which is mirror image.
Mirror image is good.
Okay.
Good defensively if you're moving up, but I don't know that we'd want many up there.
Heroism, comprehend languages, healing word. Yeah, is this so many spells you should have at 3rd level? Because it might be. Yeah, because it's probably your level plus your charisma.
It is. And my charisma's not high because I fucked up the...
It's not you looking it up. You should have had more people looking at it. I put it off because I thought Pete would be able to do it, but Pete was busy.
Yep.
Yeah. So my idea, right, so far is that we make Salazar invisible, have him walk up. He gives us some advantage on attacking him, and then we just kind of rush and hope to hell that like we do well. Like I can cast spells. I have 2 more slashing steps in me. And I'll be able to proc, I think, but getting advantage is super important. Being able to
What about a short
do
rest?
everything else is alright. Short rest. We might be able to convince him to go as a short rest. But I don't know that we'd be able to, like, get any closer than we are now.
But it would give us some.
It is worth noting that if you short rest, you'll lose Tony's Hex, because short rest requires an hour.
If we use invisibility, we'd probably still lose it.
Yeah. This is concentration.
That is true.
Anyways, I'm not too tossed up about losing Hex. I'd rather have him cast Bane so that I can try to hold person him. Does hold person not work on him?
Well...
Arachnids are regular types.
He's a bit more than a regular bug kind. Just to be transparent.
What would be the difference between him and like casting like a Goliath? In regular D&D terms.
A Goliath?
Yeah. Like a regular humanoid creature that's like obviously outside of the norm.
He's more of like a monstrosity, just to be transparent with you.
You're gross.
He is gross, not me.
I still say that you're gross.
He doesn't shower.
I'm very disappointed in you, Peter.
Alright, here's an idea. Why don't we just go and like look at the chests?
Because I think that fails for the same reason we can't walk up to him right now. Like, it would be blatant robbery. Like.
Yep. Yep.
Hey Pete.
Yeah.
Just like, for now, bare minimum, can we say that Maddie does not have heroism anymore and now has dissonant whispers?
Sure.
Just to improve that a little bit on the fly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maddie, you can find Disney Whispers in little actually, no, you can't. That's interesting. That's probably because it's not...
Oh.
It's just PHP.
It's not SRD.
Yeah, no, that's annoying, because it's a PHP one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Do you mind
I'm
if we
sending
just
you...
take a bit of a break?
You're gonna take a break?
If that's okay.
I would imagine we can.
That's fine, yeah.
Just a quick
It
one.
is getting a bit late. We could
Oh, it
always
is already
just
11.
decide what to do next session.
Yes. All of this planning into 2 weeks' memory. Thank you.
I mean,
I guess. Okay.
How much
What's
time
our
do you
what's our goal? Right. Okay. We want
We
to
need
take
to get
on.
to the other side of this room.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's all we need to do is get to the other side of this room.
Effectively. I feel like it'd still be good to kill this guy, but...
I think it's better I think we need to take out the 2 smaller guys first.
Probably smart. Action economy is
Come
better.
over here, spider
Come here,
boy. Come over
sweetie.
here. Come over.
We got a nice juicy zombie beetle body.
Got some hard tech for you.
Maddie, either way, we're gonna be taking a short break, however long you need, so...
Yeah, don't worry
we
about
won't
it. Like,
just
we're not gonna
stick
do
around if
anything.
anything. We're either gonna stop playing, or take a break long enough for you to have a break, so don't worry about it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm happy to keep going.
Mm.
Ow! 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 Okay. Ow! 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 Ow!
You right?
Codeine.
I took another 2 paracetamol now, so hopefully if I stand up, it's actually okay. It feels good.
Right
When I sit
on,
back down,
man.
it feels bad.
Mm.
It's great.
Mm.
Great. It's great. It's great.
You might want to lay down again then, maybe.
No.
Or is that worse?
If I do that, I will not get back up again.
Oh,
Understandable.
I'll go lie on the couch again. You know.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
If the goal is just to get across, I could just cast invisibility on like Ruri, who's definitely got like probably I think the most movement, and Ruri can just get across to the other side of the room. You know.
Yeah.
Technically,
to see
we
what's
just
like.
need to lower the drawbridges. That said,
Yeah.
I think we only have one of them down? Question mark. And there's
Yes.
4 of them.
Yeah.
And this definitely seems to be a bit of a TARDIS situation.
What do you mean?
It's very big on the inside.
Yeah, it's very long up above too.
I suppose so.
Yeah. So, I think we should just go in head first and fucking start blasting this thing.
Honestly, at a certain point, I'm fine with that
As
as
we
well.
continue, it does seem to be one of the paths of least resistance.
So it's the path we could most of us could agree on.
Like,
Quickly fix my cantrips.
I would love to, like, get advantage quickly so that things can go our way to begin with, but
Sure, if that's
something
what you
tells me that, this is not going to be as simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes and just go and put some washing in the machine. So
Yep.
I'm back.
Maddie, it's really not a problem if you want to take a break. Do not feel pressured to continue playing.
Good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all
I'm
good,
just
man.
gonna fix one other spell.
Okay. What cantrips do you have again?
Fucking message and mage hand, I'm pretty sure.
Right on. You could probably live without message until you get another cantrip, which is at 4th level, so 1 level up. I would probably recommend just taking Vicious Mockery. Thunderclap technically does more damage and is a little bit more versatile. However,
I'm doing Thunder Wave for instead of Chant Person.
No, Thunderclap and Thunderwave are two different spells. Thunderwave is
I know,
genuinely really good spell.
Thunderwave is what I'm doing for.
Oh,
as,
I get
like
you.
a replacement.
I think that's smart. Charm Person feels like it's supposed to be a good spell, but it really isn't in practice.
Well, I can already charm the shit out of people right now, so
Yeah.
it kind of seems like
Uh,
useless.
Well,
yeah,
Charm Person would give you advantage on checks with them, but it has
But
some
I've
downsides
already
of its own
got
and all that.
+6.
yeah. No one's ever used Charm Person before, and it hasn't ever gone poorly for anyone.
The biggest problem with it is that the creature knows it was charmed by you after it's ended, and that really fucks up
100%.
your future encounters with that creature.
Whereas Persuasion is just a much easier form of charm person, quite frankly.
Now, it is only a first level spell, and there are better enchantment spells later on, but yeah. But you know, I think taking Thunderwave is good. As for a cantrip, I think it'd be smart to take Vicious Mockery. Like I was saying, Thunderclap technically can deal more damage, but it's a worse saving throw, meaning that more things are likely to resist it when you could be stabbing the same creature.
Yeah.
And it's very loud, too.
It is also very loud. Whereas the other one, you can just whisper in their ear, like, all of your friends hate you, and they'll just be like, arg, and then they die.
Okay, so, how are we gonna deal with the small boys? That's the question.
The what boys?
Small boys.
Small boys. Stab them, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, leave that up to like people like us, the spellcasters, right? And then you deal with the big boy.
No, I think all of us focusing on one creature at a time is our best bet, because one of the biggest problems with D&D combat is the action economy. If we can have them doing as few things as possible, we're going to benefit a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only issue is positioning.
Yeah.
Like,
I think if we could use up our Hex on the small boys first, then we can do other plans later on. Well, even then, not really. Yeah.
like...
Ryan?
Yeah.
Also, Peter, my Echo would still be here.
What?
The Echo would still be here.
Would still be here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I'm trying to make it pink, not a space.
We are a mighty force. Ignore why he's transparent.
Yeah, hold on. Pink.
Really, we have
like
3
pink,
men.
so screw you, Peter.
Real men wear pink.
They do.
We all know how fragile Peter's
Actually,
masculinity
really
is.
like purple.
Oh man, nah, we all hate purple here. Way to be gross, Ryan.
But red is also fine too.
Well,
Yellow's the color of the sun.
You see, yellow doesn't really work for an Echo, you know, 'cause since this is like light.
It's more
That
like the
sucks.
original, really. Shut the fuck up, Pete. You're such a bastard.
Oh,
Give him gray. Give him pink.
Fine.
I have 2 Echoes now.
How many shadow clones can you make, Ryan?
I have advanced to level 18. Oh no.
Maddie, are you here right now?
I am.
Do you mind if I tell you some of my favorite things about Dissonant Whispers as a spell?
Sure.
The best thing about it is that most things that cause an enemy to move do not cause opportunity attacks. However, that counts as voluntary movement, which means that any of your melee allies that pass through it get to make opportunity attacks on the enemy.
That's really cool.
It's quite sexy.
Also, I will say I can technically make it to them as well in 1 round.
You can? You mean if you dash?
Yep. I send the Echo over here. I swap a places with it, and then I use my remaining movement to get up.
Okay.
Yeah, you could get that right there. Because the
I
Echo can
mean,
move up to 30 feet. It has to be within
the
30
Echo
feet
can
of you.
move like
Oh,
this.
right, he can move right across the river. I always forget about that, because I think that they should still have to obey linear rules, but it's not actually...
I mean, to be fair, even if they did, I could... I can still jump that gap. It's only 10 feet.
Yeah.
And my upshot strength score just allows me just to automatically make that kind of like a jump.
Yeah, that's true. we could probably all jump that unless any of us have like 8 strength.
I don't know that I can.
Shut
I
the
think
fuck
it's
up.
I can't.
a bit far from me.
What's your
you
strength,
have 8
Maddie?
strength?
8.
Oh.
I don't blame you. I had 6 strength on a bard once.
Yeah, you know what? I might even go lower once I fix it.
Fucking badass. But yeah, I think definitely some of our best options are just bum rushing. So here's a better question. I'm going to pretty much inevitably cast Channel Divinity to not cast, but you know what I mean, to do the Twilight Sanctuary. What positions do we want everyone in so that we can still have that affecting pretty much everyone?
That depends how combat moves. I mean,
guess so. I don't see Big
like,
moving that much, but
the spiders, John.
the baby boys are a possibility. But look at how tiny they are compared to them. They're gonna be nothing. It's fine.
The issue is not that they are spiders, the small boys. I mean, this is their lair. They are spiders. If they don't have some method of movement that is like a web or something, I would be surprised.
Hey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yes. One moment.
Thanks.
Go forth to the mighty D&D private room.
Yep. But like,
all right.
oh, yeah, I don't know. I hope so. But yeah, so like, I don't know. What I'm expecting is similar to the Funky 5 Disco Man, the Technolord. Yeah.
Oh.
Like where ventilation, that type of stuff.
Maybe I'm not really expecting that personally.
I'm not expecting the same exact thing, but like, I would expect that this thing is able to move pretty quickly, like in some fashion.
That's
He
fair.
does not gonna just let us stomp on it in one place. Like,
Yeah, that is actually a very good point. Pete does like to have some style to him.
plus, with it being a huge creature, I'm sure he's looking to get it away from me, like, if he can.
Ah, yes,
meaning
in 2 rounds.
That, like, he will probably be chunky, he will probably be, mobile. None of which really helps me out, but, like, I can't imagine a good first round, just because, like, my range here, oh my god. My range here is I jump across, an even direct line, like, this is 50. I can if I go through someone's hit range, I can make it to the other side. If I decide not to, I can still make it technically.
Yeah.
And be on a side. Actually, I can't go that far. Like, I'd stop here. So he'd have to have someone right here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be proccing advantage. But regardless, my point being that I can make it this far with dash.
Yes.
In bonus action my bonus action is being used up to cast jump. I won't be able to do much once I'm here, except like
You're also
sit
gonna have
here.
a lot of heat on you.
Yeah, which means that like rushing in doesn't seem like a good option, even if I rush like to here or something, just so that I can bonus action defensive stand.
We could just try to take it slow and cross the bridge. I mean, even after that, Maddie is the only one of us that can't jump it.
Yeah, but that's
And we don't want Maddie to be in the
mitigatable.
limelight anyways. What's up?
Yeah, that's mitigatable. Like, we can mitigate that via other, like, 30 feet reaches pretty far until we're able to do stuff. I mean,
Hello there,
Fixing-
home sauce.
hello.
Taking some time after the session, so we fixed it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was not actually that much to fix, which is good.
No, I mean, I wasn't using some of those other skills anyway, so it's really easy to
Yeah.
take some of the shit away from it.
Okay. Let's wait for Tony,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
and then we should be good to start.
Hello, I have.
Convenient.
I have returned with a snack.
Neat.
Ba-da-ba-da. Who dat?
All right.
go.
All right. So what have we decided on?
Anyone else see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
See what?
On the,
Nobody's saying anything.
What?
It's against the rules.
What?
Nothing.
I
Exactly.
don't understand.
Nothing.
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 Fuck! That feels unincluded.
It's okay, we just have to keep it secret from the DM, Maddie.
What happened?
Nothing.
All right. We want to call Woo and replace John with Woo.
What?
Oh.
John isn't even the perpetrator. It's me. I'll
What did he
take the
do?
fall. I'm not telling because
What? All right.
It's a matter of principle.
It's an easy
We're
fix.
going to go back to.
Pete.
We're going to go back
Pete,
to
it's
playing
an
D.
easy fix. Reverse Twitch stream.
Reverse Twitch stream?
You're streaming right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Can you go back?
No.
Fuck, we're gonna wait until he's
We
finished.
saw.
his stream.
We saw.
All right.
We
All right.
saw.
All right.
We saw a token moving across the red part where the spider,
Oh.
giant is, and
Okay.
and I was like, what's that? And then
Guys.
John saw it as well, and then
Guys, I would like to move on from this, if
Pete,
that
it's
is
only been
okay.
like 30 minutes of us ranting wildly.
let's just attack it.
I like how this is what it all boils down to in the
Okay.
end.
Is everyone okay with us just attacking it?
Yeah.
And yet I will be too close too soon. It's okay though. Whatever.
Okay.
What are the fucking plan?
Interesting. Anyways, okay. In which case, Alistair is going to move just like 10 feet upward in front of Best Boy Golf.
Let's see how far we can get before we have to roll initiative, shall we?
Uh huh.
And I am going to begin speaking. Lord Arachnus,
Yeah.
you have graced us with your presence and our ominous sounds for 30 minutes, and we thank you for that. You are clearly ever generous and powerful.
Dear Lord, has it already been 30 minutes?
Truly, time freezes in your presence.
Indeed.
However, I am afraid that in my heart, I feel a burning hatred for you as my tail just gently flickers on. And as such, I cannot stand for what you're doing here.
You are a fool.
But at least I can talk faster than you. And I'm just
But
gonna
your hate.
leap across the bridge here.
Okay.
Which I think it was right there. So I have 5 more feet of movement. I'm gonna get to right. Actually, here. How far can I get? I was right there. I can get like towards this pillar. Does this give me any amount of cover from any of them?
Not yet.
That's fine. And then I'm going to use my action to bring out the Twilight Sanctuary.
Fool. You dare insult I, Lord Arachnus.
I'm moving.
You shall be my next feast. You had so much potential. Alright, everyone stop moving, roll initiative. Hey!
Yes!
DM's getting upset.
All right, so okay, let's make this a little bit fair, right?
Yeah?
We had like 1, 2, 3 characters just move across.
It was a team effort, and you weren't in on it, clearly.
Guys, please, my encounter.
Okay. Yeah, that much. I can go up to like 90 feet.
I am really sorry. This is just me trying to move things forward. Pete,
yeah, he moved me forward.
Oh!
Thank you. I had a 19, but I forgot to select my token. It's not a 21, John. Even if you want it to be, it's a 19. Look, at least you're at the top of initiative. You can come and join us, and you'll get the full benefits of the thing. Congrats.
I don't want to be a
You might
top
not be.
initiative.
You're both so handsome. Try to end your turns within the thing. Oh, and I technically get my hit points. Look at those, 4 hit points. That's crazy.
Can you bring up your circle?
I've already brought it up. Pete needs to refresh it.
Moment. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Remember, no backsies. Now that we're fucked, we're really fucked.
I really appreciate that after I leapt across, both the marshals just fucking rush up next to me.
Listen, we are the fucking bodyguards and you're the president, okay?
Thank you.
Mr. President, get down.
He's got a gun!
Gun.
Also, you would be fucking lying if you told me that me and Ryan aren't the bitches who want to get closest to this motherfucker.
Correct.
Also, I'm assuming that Rory's dex is higher than mine.
14?
Yep, it is definitely higher than
Apparently Rotak has been playing Osu while we ranted.
I don't blame him. Alright.
Have you fixed my radius?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, I can see your radius.
It is the turn of who has the highest dexterity?
I have 16.
That's a lot of 20s.
Tony, what's your dexterity?
12.
Yeah, no, he has more dexterity than you. Okay. It is the turn of Lord Arachnus.
Rory
die.
Rory does go before me, Peter, as well.
Bump him up one.
Okay. He pulls out two from the sides of the throne, two majestic and long, just majestic and like massive longbows, right?
Yep.
You are suddenly realizing where all those arrows from earlier came from.
Wow.
Oh, that's a lot of arrows for somebody who just, has his time idly inside this motherfucking place.
And he, he has 8, legs, right? So 2 of them hold the bows in position. The other 2 pull back the strings, and you can see that dark arrows fill in from a quiver from nowhere, basically.
He's using fucking ammo hacks. Goddamn CS:GO, fucking sweat boy.
Maybe. Alright. He is going to look at all of you and begin his onslaught. Alistair.
Hello.
Will a 16 hit you?
16, no.
Salazar. Will a 17 hit you?
Yep.
You take damage.
No.
Yes. Evil DM noises.
Question is how much?
You take 9 piercing damage.
Oh my.
Ruri.
Actually, a decent bit.
Will a 21 hit you?
It depends. Is that crit?
No.
Okay. Yes it will.
You take 4 necrotic damage. Because as the arrow flies up towards you, it gains dark ethereal power.
Wow. Bitch has fucking dark ethereal power in here, apparently.
Power.
And then he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What a pussy.
35, 40.
Why the fuck does he have 40 movement? Holy shit.
Fucking massive.
Big boy.
Rory, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. Run away from me, you fucking coward. Will you be able to move up, Ryan?
Yeah.
Where are you moving? Let me know so that I can extend the moment.
Excuse me.
And if you really want me to, I can get to his.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm coughing a bit.
Side.
You can get to there?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
I'm pretty sure. I get to there. Actually, technically here. So if you can get there.
Yeah. That's an issue.
If you want to... Okay, so which of you is the movement problem right now?
It's me.
Okay.
I can
do what you can from there and then end within my little beacon. That way you'll still get the temporary hit points, then you can just re-navigate when the turn comes back around.
Yeah, but he might escape. And it's my turn right now. Like, he can technically make it there and proc some stuff, but if I get here, then he won't. But it might just be better for me to move up so that when it eventually comes to Salazir's turn, he'll have that chance. But
yeah, I think us two will stick on the main guy. Everyone else take care of the tiny ones.
Yeah. I know what the smart move is. Why don't I just do that? Fucking okay. 1 second. I might be able to pull this off actually. 50. No, still fucking 6. Hate my life. 45. Ooh, that's 45. And then, if I can.
He's trying to work out that slashing step math.
I'm working out the slashing step math so that I can also jump. Actually, it's more just jump. Like, I'm using my bonus action to jump. So it doesn't matter anyway. Fuck. What am I doing with my life? I use my bonus action to jump. Cast jump, you know.
Okay.
That is something cool, right? Haha.
Cool.
Only where you were 5 feet downward.
Okay, do note that you can only cast one non-cantrip spell a turn. So you can't... Okay.
Yep, I know. I can't cast anything else. That's fine. Is it possible to hold movement?
No.
Fuck. Alright. You know what? I'm remembering where I am, so I can move back, but is this square still inside of his Twilight Sanctuary?
Yes.
Alright, then I am going to... I'm going to move to this square.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack this guy here.
You're going to attack him. He is Horifice.
Horifice.
You should give
up now if you don't want to face the judgment.
I shall not betray my lord.
Alright, stab him.
Well, yep, he asked for it.
Oh, stinky.
I am long jumping on the way over there, and now I'm going to attack. Oh, that wasn't meant to be at advantage, sorry.
14?
Yep, 14.
I'm so sorry. 14 will miss.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, you still have that, yeah.
Well,
an 18 will hit.
Yeah, baby. Alright, just go ahead and... Oh, sorry. That was embarrassing. Yeah, 19 damage.
He is, bloodied.
Alright.
I suppose you'd also get the...
Yep.
Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. 7. Congrats.
Alright, Ryan, as long as you prevent him from moving on his turn too far away, I'll be able to get there.
Alright, is that your turn?
It will be, yeah.
Galdrum.
Yeah.
Alrighty, hello. 25 feet. I'm going to use like 25 feet plus, I've got like 15 feet of flying speed.
Yeah.
To cross over the bridge. And, not the bridge, over the water, and just get inside there.
Okay.
Quet. Do I have to end my turn in the aura, or start my turn in the aura to get 10
end.
points? And okay, that's excellent. I'm gonna move my hex onto.
There is a tower right there. I'm assuming the middle tower.
Yeah, it's the middle tower.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just like
No.
circular platform. Right. Okay. In that case, that kind of changes my movement plan.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It just means I need to rework how I can see him. What are the circles here then?
Columns.
Yeah, columns.
Just okay. So I can't occupy that space then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's not. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just like, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could aim like that.
Yeah, I just don't want to be like if he does AOE stuff. I'd rather not be near them.
Well, I'm probably going to be moving down so that they'll still end their turns within my aura, so there will be a little bit more spread out. In fact,
Yeah,
pretty much
fair.
everyone's going to be moving from that position.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, alrighty. I'll ship myself over here.
Okay.
And I'll move my hex onto him.
As you do that,
yeah,
he says, "Ah, a fellow practitioner of the dark arts."
Yes. He's not doing that. He's just saying it to me. He's
Yes.
not counterspelling me or something.
No.
Okay.
Well, you couldn't counterspell, it's already been cast.
Well, could he not?
No, he could not. It's the initial cast, and you can counterspell. He has to use the spell magic.
Okay, fair enough. Alrighty, and then I'll once again good old reliable. Eldritch Blast. I'm getting my mileage out of this one.
All right.
At the moment. 15.
Ooh.
I'm sorry,
he's
it
a-
doesn't hit.
He's a bitch spellcaster, Pete.
Interesting.
Sorry.
Maybe the real bitch
Alright.
spellcaster was Pete all
That's
along.
fine. It's my turn.
All right. It is your turn,
do I get?
Alistair.
Temp HP. What do I get?
Yes,
You
10
get the
HP.
5. That was yours.
5.
Yeah.
Haha.
Alright, for my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and move down to the middle of the carpet. I wish I was getting a little bit more coverage there, but I have very short legs. So that's gonna be the best I can do for now.
Could just inside the tower.
Huh?
Could just go inside the tower.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be funny.
Oh, yeah, no. That would... Yeah. No, but I can actually still get a little bit more coverage just by moving a little bit to the left on that movement, which I'd stupidly not realized. Anyways, I have options. That option isn't particularly a good option. That option's also not a good option. That option could be a good option. Ah, so many options.
Lord Arachnus.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Move number 1, I'm going to use my second level spell slot. There could be better uses for this. Ah. Fuck. Being a spellcaster is such a pain in the ass sometimes.
Don't be a bitch.
That's true. You know, when I think of bitch spells, I think of spiritual weapons. So I'm not going to cast spiritual weapon with my last second level spell slot, even though it's the smart thing to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Like- Oh.
Okay.
Which it's really not a good spell to cast here, but I want to use it, so fuck it. You know?
Yeah, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. So that's not entirely where it is. It's going to be more like right there. But I am indeed summoning it. Actually, fuck it. That's just going to occupy his space. It only takes effect when he starts his turn.
Oh, that's alright.
So for now, that's all you need to know. But yeah, I'm casting Moonbeam.
Okay.
And I have nothing to do with my bonus action, so that is my turn.
All right.
sorry.
Can you post Moonbeam?
It doesn't do anything until the start of his turn. I can still use it, but
All right. Yeah, I just need to remember. No, like the
Yeah, nope,
description.
sorry.
There we go. Hmm. Okay. Sounds good. All right. It is your turn, Salazar. Also known as Ryan.
oh my god, Ryan
Ryan.
forgot his own name.
Rhea.
I knew this day would come. Ah,
Come.
yes.
Yes.
Come.
Come.
Oh.
Come.
And then I'ma smack him.
Come.
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 I'm so sorry,
Oh,
Rotek.
Damn it, missed
God
advantage.
damn it. That's
24 will hit.
Just the 11.
I'ma re-roll that too, just in case.
Ooh, 12 damage.
yeah.
It's 12 now.
As you hit him, you realize that whenever clandestine arcane powers covered his body, they do shield him from non-magical weapons. He has resistance.
God damn it, he's a lemon-flavored bitch.
Okay.
He is a lemon, yes.
I need to get myself a magic sword.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel you, buddy.
See, normally you don't deal with so much resistance to, and non-magical attacks this early.
Thanks
Well,
DM.
I'm not sure. Hey, I'm not currently throwing legendary actions or resistances at you, am I?
I remember when I
Not
threw
yet.
a ban sheet you guys
Not
at
yet.
like 4th level and you're like, you haven't even given us magical weapons yet, DM. How can you fucking do this to me?
Shut up. You're way more powerful than that. Anyway, shut up. Is that your turn, Salazar?
Actually, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay.
Heal my fucking hell.
4 health.
It's better than nothing.
I had thunder just now that lasted like literally 5 to 6 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah. Welcome.
I think the sky is falling. Take it
Will
back,
that be your turn, Ryan?
Wisconsin.
Zeus is
Yes, John.
Hmm?
John.
What?
Yes,
oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You need this. Enjoy.
Thank you.
It is a turn of Horifice. He is going to use his bonus action to use his ability called Displacement, which basically is like a weak mirror image.
Weak.
Attack rolls against him will have disadvantage until he is either hit, takes incapacitation, or has 0 speed.
Oh. Okay.
He's going to use his main action to cast. Let's see. Poison spray on Ruri.
Okay.
Ruri, may you please make me a Constitution saving throw.
If you say so.
You pass.
Cool. Cool.
He's gonna go 5, 10.
Opportunity attack.
Oh shit, true. Right here. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Whoop.
17 will hit.
Alright, and...
Oh wait, no, it's a disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Whoop.
17 will hit.
Wow. What did they... so piercing.
Okay. You break his illusion. Which is good. because that would have been, you know, I need to hold on. I need to refresh real quick. All right. It was not letting me. There we go. Yeah, it was not letting me update the HP on my end. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit important when you're smacking stuff. I thought you'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. It is your turn, Hasina.
Loot.
Oh, I like your new art.
Thank you. I'm gonna do a bit of scan later, but let's see. I can jump over the water, right?
Yeah.
You have 8 strength?
No, they have 6.
No.
Oh, you have 6 now.
But I have really good decks.
You can jump 6 feet.
Huh.
Although, is that standing?
That's a standing jump, yeah. A long jump has different rules. One moment.
Yeah, right.
Long jump. Actually, I think Garrett knows this, right?
Wait, what are we looking at?
Long jump.
Oh, long jump rules. Okay, so it's
jumping. I found them. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you jump half that.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna be able to get over this fucking river.
Yeah.
You can go around.
Sure can, huh? 1.
If only I had cast jump on you, so sad.
I think jump is a self spell.
It is not.
Wow, look at me on this bridge. Wow.
Indeed, it is touch. Very good. What, you too good to jump over? Teehee.
Listen, not all of us are fucking locusts or grasshoppers, okay?
Yeah, fuck you and your ability to take a fucking long jump from a standing position.
Hold on 2 seconds.
It's better.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Tell me when I'm gonna have a fucking
Kitty,
15 as a
why
modifier.
are you
okay?
here?
Or a 30 as a modifier. Or 30 strength. Tell me when I'm gonna have 30 strength, okay?
Okay. Gonna use Vicious Mockery on this guy. Now that I have it. This guy. The spider that's directly in front of me.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. What is your spell save DC is 13. Okay. He is going to make the saving throw.
Mm.
Ah. Yes. Maddie, after I've applied his modifier, you should know that he rolled a 5. Wow.
Roll that funky
Roll
Okay,
the d4.
Roll the d4.
Woo!
Woo!
Does it have modifiers?
No.
No.
No, it's just a
the
d4.
the main thing though is that it has advantage on its next attack roll.
You also
Yeah,
get to
okay.
insult the person that failed.
Oh, you want me to
Yes.
insult it?
Yeah.
Let me come up with something particularly vicious.
You can say that for the next one. It's fine. For now, he just feels bad about himself.
Your master never loved you. What are you even doing here? Why would your master employ such a weak and pathetic animal?
What's an animal?
That's a fair point.
I mean, even humans are animals.
Everyone's
but
an
Maddie.
animal. Yes.
Alright. Lorifis is very hurt by you.
I bet.
Get fucked, Lorifis.
He's gonna beat you up.
Oh no.
Cool. Come here, fuckhead.
He takes his quarterstaff and he's gonna try to bonk you with it.
He could try.
He has disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage because he's a bitch.
Maddie, will a 13 hit you?
I think
It's
a
my armor
12.
class.
Yeah, that does.
Oh no. Okay.
You take 8d10 damage.
No. You take 0 bludgeoning damage.
0.
Whoa.
He just kind of
1d6.
pokes me with it.
It's 1d6 minus 1.
He poked
rolled
me
a
with
1.
his stick.
That's impressive.
And then I just stare at him and I go, I told you.
It is the turn of Lord Arachnus. He's gonna make that con save.
Yes.
He rolled bad. He rolled bad.
Haha, pathetic.
So he takes the 9 damage that you rolled earlier.
Oh, I guess I did roll, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just figured we'd... Yeah.
How
He...
disappointing.
I'm not going to say he cries out in agony, but he's obviously miffed.
Ooh, it's spicy. Oof, ouch, ouch, spice.
Spicy moon. He is going to cast a spell, though.
Pathetic.
Ryan.
Hmm?
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, he's casting Moonbeam.
But it's not the start of Ryan's turn.
Damn it. Super Moonbeam, just as I feared.
Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
He reaches over and he touches you with one of his many legs. Because, my child, you feel a horrible sensation go through your body. You take the following damage. Okay, you take 6 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
You suffer a condition called Doomed.
Oh yay, that new thing.
God damn it, Peter.
And you have disadvantage on your attack rolls while he maintains concentration on the spell Life Drain.
Okay.
Okay, so he has concentration. It'll be alright.
It's time to bonk him.
Yeah, as much as possible, actually.
You're gonna go 5. Ryan, you want to make an opportunity attack?
Of course.
Bonk.
Bitch, don't move.
And a level miss.
He has, like, what, 40 feet
10,
of movement?
15, yes, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It is your turn, Mr. Garrett.
Yeah, okay.
Come
Well,
on, man.
fuck this dude, man. Fuck.
Peter, you're supposed to be nice to us.
No, this is fine. What do I do?
We do
Sorry.
still do need this guy taken care of too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It's like I could go and fucking maintain the front against big fucking orange man, or I could go and like finish this guy off. I really don't want to because I feel kind of bad for him, but like it'd be easy.
Nothing wrong with easy.
All right,
That's
well,
what your mom said.
I'm going to dash. Dash over here.
Okay.
Long jumping on
Right.
the way over there. Attack this guy. Yeah, this is just normal.
Nothing
Okay.
personnel, kid.
Oh. Yeah,
a
that
2.
doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time. Gotta get rid of that. So I've only used 30 feet. Well, I'm going to leap across to here. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Because that's fucking dumb, and I'm dumb, and I hate myself.
Interesting.
I'm going to leap across to here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to leap across to here, just so that I don't proc opportunity attacks. And then move like, I don't know. I guess here's all right.
Okay.
And then I will just sit here.
Galdrim, it is your turn.
Hello, I am here.
Hello.
I'm present.
Yes.
Lord Arachnus.
Fuck Lord Arachnus. Fucking bitch.
Compelling.
Fucking
Go
bitch. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't have a lot to do. I've still got my hex up, so
Yep.
I'll just old reliable him. Whack.
Oh
Jesus
no.
Christ.
As you attack, Timber says, "Go for it!" and it spooks you and you miss.
Just distracts me. God damn it. I love you, you dumb child.
That's what my mom says to me.
John, you want to roll him new Twilight Sanctuary and maybe get higher?
Yep. You know the rules. If it's higher, take it. Oh, that's higher.
Oh, that's way higher.
That's the highest I've rolled so far.
All right. Will that be your turn, Tony?
That's my turn, yeah.
All right. It is your turn, our beloved Twilight boy.
Twala. Salazar, where are you going? You're going over for him? Okay, then that means I am as well. I'm going to hang upward, I think. So I can get to there, and then I can probably get to like right there.
Can you move the moonbeam?
I can. 60 feet as an action.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a lot of great options for actually getting around this tower, but that's not the biggest deal. So I can probably do like that. Yeah, and I can get like there. That's acceptable, I guess. And then I'm going to go ahead and use my action against Move the Moonbeam, and I'm just going to place it on top of this dickwad. Do I want to do that?
It's fine if you do.
It is, but I have other stuff that I can do. How many hit points do we think these small boys have?
Not enough to be worthwhile, I think. Like, I mean, we could... If you want to, you can.
It's
honestly,
only 2d10.
Yeah.
But it's magical, and this guy has immunity to magical damage, so if I use my time to do magical damage, it's probably more valuable than doing it on the weak guys.
Yeah, and I think that...
Yeah, he does not have immunity, he has resistance.
I know, but like either way, it's doing more 2d10 than their 2d10 would do.
That's fair. Okay. I just want to make sure that was clear.
Yeah.
With how I said earlier.
So I should keep damage up on him. So what I'm gonna do... that takes up my action.
Okay.
I've used up my movement, and I can't use my bonus action for anything valuable. No one needs, like, healing really badly, right?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of, unless...
Guy literally
maybe
bonked me with his stick and it was 0, so...
Yeah, okay. Then that's my turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Sounds good. Salazar, it is your turn.
Well, move this up 30, I guess. And yeah, can move up here, and I am going to use my action for the rear up, so increase me to large size.
Ah, yes. We shall do that. What direction do you want to become large?
Obviously, this way.
Very well.
And the echo will do the same, I guess. Yeah, becoming for the other way, but yeah.
I'm not really sure it works that way. Like
the echo is basically a duplicate.
That's fair, I guess. I would be curious to see what the creator of this homebrew would say about it, just because I'm not really sure how to roll it myself. But I'm fine with it for now.
And I don't really have anything else to do as a bonus action.
Okay.
I guess that is my turn. 10 HP, please.
I will give you the 10 HP because John just left.
Oh yeah, John.
That's not healing, right?
No.
So it's not going to be affected by Doom. However, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
You have 6 Twilight Sanctuary HP.
Oh, my con save was good this time.
Good news. You passed the con save, which means the spell ends.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you had failed, you would have taken another 46.
Oh boy. That's a lot.
It is. It is the turn of Horifice. He is going to cast Magic Missile on you, Ruri.
Okay. Is there anything I can do against that? Or just...
Do you have the shield spell?
I do not.
Then no. I'm sorry. You take 4 force damage, 4 force damage, and 5 force damage.
Luke.
I'm back. Did anyone need my Twilight Sanctuary bullshit?
I rolled it for you.
Cool beans. That's fine. I figured you would.
He's going to use his bonus action to use his. Wait, can he? Yes, he's going to use his bonus action for displacement. Alright. It is your turn, Hasina. Hello.
Oh. What you could do is you could push him into the water if you move to his side.
100%.
Oh. Oh no.
Obviously
your
not DC 10.
Yeah, your DC should be higher than 10. It should be 13, I think.
I don't know why it's acting this way.
If we're gonna rework her charisma, then yeah, it should be a 13.
Yeah.
Right now it's a 12.
And you have to put it as a
Charisma.
Yeah.
That's what I missed.
We know what it should be for now. We can go through.
We know what it is.
Good.
Yeah. It's no big deal. Just.
Okay.
He rolled a 3.
2d8.
Haha. Bonk.
Oh, let me roll.
Yeah, that's definitely shocks him.
10 feet into the river.
Goodbye, little spider.
All right. He is in the water. there is a strong current in the river. So during his start of his turn, he's gonna go 20 feet that way. He's gonna make a strength check to try to get out of the water. He fails. Yeah, he fails.
Amazing.
Maddie still could have moved into my area, couldn't she?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Maddie, do you want to move into there?
Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
over here.
Oh man, I know what to do. 7 temporary hit points.
So yeah, I clap my drum and just fucking send this guy flying.
Yeah. You just go in the water.
Classic.
Alright, it is the turn of Lord Arachnus.
What a loser.
He's gonna make that Constitution save.
Haha, yes.
He's gonna fail.
Haha, yes. Moonbeam. 12 radiant damage.
Yeah, that's a good bit. He is going to pull out his longbows. And he's gonna look at you, Alistair.
Hi.
He's gonna shoot at you 3 times in a row.
Yeah, he can fucking try, pussy.
He is going to. I could also not drop my dice.
I'll have you
and
know
throw it
there's
half.
no pussy.
Alright.
I fucking love it.
Alright, John.
Hello.
The first 2 shots miss. Will a dirty 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, you can still do that, but did I end up rolling my second Twilight Sanctuary for my other turn? I don't think I did. No, I didn't, because the last thing I did was the Moonbeam thing.
You take 9 necrotic damage. Please roll me a what's it called? Concentration check. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have to make those, don't I? Natural 20.
You pass.
So yeah, the last time that I had forgotten to roll, I actually got 9, and so then I'm gonna be doing this again at the end of my next turn. But so I'm currently at 0 temporary hit points.
All right, and then he is going to go 5. Ryan, if you want to make an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Technically, I didn't need to make a concentration check. I didn't take damage.
Are you kidding me?
Although maybe
10,
temporary hit points doesn't count.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He looks at his main. What are you doing, fool? It is your turn, Rui.
He swam.
No, that's a wonderful idea, I think, actually. So, you know, I'm going to dash. I need to look at something real quick.
Do you want me to put the beam in front of him so that he has to go through it? Might discourage him from moving, but...
I'll be trying something on my turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to travel 10 feet down here, right? And then 10 feet over to the right. And then I'm going to shove him into the river with Charger.
Oh my
Okay.
god. You're fucking handsome.
Can you post that real quick so I can read it?
It doesn't tell me what check to do. Like,
shove is a shove action.
yeah.
Although.
What do I do though?
Push the target up to 10 feet if you choose to shove and you succeed. Yeah, so I think it's just gonna be a shove action. 1 second, I can find that. Game mechanics, actions in combat. Shove aside. It's a contested strength athletics.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright,
I can't believe this, but he rolled a 4 and has a -1 strength modifier.
But don't I automatically fail?
I'm really confused as to
Not
why...
for ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's only for attack rolls that natural 1s and natural 20s matter.
Bye.
Oh, because you can do that as your bonus action. That's why it's different from a main attack, from like a main action shove. Okay, I was trying to figure out how that was better than just shoving regularly.
Note that, yeah, cool. I'm still going to use my movement. I have, roughly 70.
The
45.
probably give you full cover from his attacks.
Yeah, but I could do that with the tower and be fine.
True that.
I'm going to, jump across and end up here.
Okay.
I think you're already at max, but I'll still do this.
I'm not at all.
Okay, I'm thinking of Salazar then.
He hit me with magic missiles over there, and I didn't like him. It was not fun. So yeah, that's cool. Anything else I can do? I don't think so. I think this is it. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Not bad.
Galdrum, it is your turn.
Hello. Alrighty. Third time's the charm.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm. What?
Yeah.
2 19s.
Yes, King.
Oh god. 15 damage.
That's like some fat damage right there, buddy.
I love fat
damage. I hit.
You did. I'm very proud of you.
How's he doing, Peter?
He's not blooded yet.
Alrighty.
When he becomes bloodied, he has 80 movement.
No.
Bounces around the room like a fucking pinball.
You wish.
No, I don't. Please, God, no.
Will that be your turn?
No, that was my turn, yeah.
Alright, it is your turn, Alistair.
I am all of the stair, you are correct. I'm going to move up to the side of the river, I think. That looks good. I should still let my friends get within range properly. But, yeah, and then I'm going to move the moonbeam to this position. And that shall be my turn.
Alright.
And I need to increment the moonbeam thing. Oh shit, that's my Twilight Sanctuary one. That's actually like 3 rounds, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I should also roll my Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah.
6.
Alright.
Do your worst, knave.
Yeah?
No.
It is your turn, Salazar.
Yeah, so the Echo is going to go over here, and then I'm going to swap places.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to attempt to grapple this bitch, because fuck him moving constantly.
Thank God somebody
and
understands.
He has disadvantage on the athletics contestation.
Wait, does he?
Hex.
Oh, right.
And I have advantage. And because I'm counted as a large, I can actually, grapple him.
That is
God
true.
damn, it's still that bad roll.
He has disadvantage. He's disadvantage.
And he's an archer, so he's probably not doing so hot.
He rolled.
He's too bad.
He rolled
15.
Can I take a picture of this?
Yeah, sure, DM. 2 nat 20s.
No.
Come on. You know that
Well,
Roadblock is just itching to see what it is.
one was a 19. It was disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't been.
And
yet,
this is going to give away his strength score, but I don't really care because I just think it's funny how this turned out, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Put
All right.
Picture DM.
I am. It's in face chat.
Oh no, it is a 50.
Okay, so does he have a +2?
No.
All he needs is a
+1.
He has a +0.
Oh.
My God.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, so after grabbing him, can I just dunk his head in the river?
Oh yeah.
Where's
that
the
what
money,
you want to
Wapowski?
Just for flavor, basically?
More or less.
He's just trying to immerse it as much as possible.
Oh yeah,
into
you can
fucking-
absolutely dunk his head in the river. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah. Fuck him.
I would like to mention that the river is currently full of holy light.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
be a moonbeam.
That's good, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Yes, I know what to do now. I press the button. Oh yes, minimal.
It's actually I don't know if I. Yeah, mine's still at 6, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
All right.
Spider 10.
Will that be your turn?
Yes.
It is turn of Horphus. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, 4. That's a fail. It's your turn, Maddie.
Isn't he supposed to be moved to the river?
What?
Hold on, 2 seconds.
Orifice.
Alright. Sorry
Well,
about that.
yeah,
Let's,
I moved
let
20 feet.
me...
Did you?
Yeah, I just did.
Movement.
Which one do you think is Orifice? That's not Orifice.
Oh, that's Lorifus. Oh, no. Oh, no. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I didn't make them very memorable, to be fair.
I remember. I actually just hover over the turn order, and then it highlights the individual one.
Yeah, but yeah, it's your turn, Maddie.
Awesome.
Hello, Maddie.
Let us see.
Truly, we are both.
Oh,
best
that was
friends.
bad.
Peter?
I just accidentally closed a bunch of tabs, but they were nothing that important.
Oh, good.
Which is except it was also Lord Arachnus' stat block. So
that's not necessary. Just improvise.
Just don't do anything too major. Dissonant Whispers on who?
Big boy.
Lord Arachnus. All right.
6. That's not bad.
Also,
Maddie.
it's not 3 filling. I don't know why it's still in that.
Save.
Yeah, Maddie, I think you put that attack in wrong.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Either way, it's gonna be DC 13, but yeah.
Yes. I believe he passes, unfortunately.
Boo.
I know.
Or so you think.
No. Yeah, he passed.
Yeah.
I'm
Maddie,
sorry.
Just in case you don't remember, whenever you have 2 different instances of temporary hit points, you take whatever one is higher. You don't add them. Cool.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I don't want to be pedantic or anything. I just know that you're still learning a lot of the rules.
Thank you. Alright.
But yeah, he did pass, but you still roll a 3d6.
Oh yeah, no, he just takes half damage.
Oh, okay. In that case, we roll 3d6. Blech.
7. Alright. It's Lorifus' turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. He passes! He gets back out.
What a bitch.
Fuck that guy.
I was really wanting to flow through the fucking river to go through the burning little...
I know. He looks at you, Maddie, and he is going to cast a spell.
He can try.
Yeah. He is going to try.
He doesn't know how badass we are, Maddie. Badass.
Maddie, will a 15 hit you?
Spell saving.
Not a spell save.
No,
just be 18.
it's an attack roll.
Yep. Okay. No, it's 13. So yes.
You are hit by a firebolt and take 12 damage.
Spicy, jump in the water.
Don't actually do that.
Roll damage. Let me calculate this. Fuck. Ew. Okay. Yep. Got it.
Alright, it is the turn of Lord Arachnus. He needs to make that con save.
Haha, yes.
He passes.
Okay, he takes halvesies, I believe.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. He is bloodied.
That got him into half health?
Yes.
That's fucking outstanding.
If I don't get to fucking attack him once during this entire combat, I am going to actually fucking freak.
I hadn't realized you hadn't attacked him yet. Oh my god.
He looks at all of you, and he says, "Finally, opponents worthy of my true power."
Oh fuck.
I'll have to use 2% of my
Fuck
power.
this.
A shadow,
like half upside down, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, he knows. He's very keenly aware of where you are. He is enveloped with a shadowy aura, as suddenly from his back grow long, disgusting wings. A proboscis forms out of his mandibles. His body contorts and elongates.
Oh.
He takes on the form of a mosquito mixed with a spider.
You should really get that checked out.
And he looks at all of you. It is time to feed.
I dunk his head under the water halfway through his sentence.
Bad Lord Arachnus. What do you think you're doing there, silly?
He casts a spell.
Oh no, I hope that was the end of his turn.
No. He casts Shadow Blade.
Oh no,
Nothing
that's
personnel,
bad.
kid.
And he looks at you, Ryan.
Yeah.
You shall be the first to fall.
I didn't think he liked you dunking his head in the water.
No.
Splashy, splashy.
It was funny.
Do you have any regrets, Ryan?
Yes, but it was still funny.
Ryan, he's gonna make 3 attacks against you.
Fuck me
3,
with
okay,
Shadow
well that's
Blade?
dumb. That's a bit much, but
Ryan, he rolled a nat 1.
okay, well that does not hit.
Will a 25 hit you?
You don't need to ask for anything above 20, Peter. We're level 3 characters
He's got
with
a-
non-magical items.
He has bare minimum of +6.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be over there in like 2 minutes.
You take 15 psychic damage,
He rolled really high.
and you need to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
You are frightened.
Oh my.
The last attack misses. He rolled a 6.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, we'll count that as fear. He is going to, let's see, go 5, 10.
I'm still grappling him.
Oh, right.
He
You
can't
are still-
move.
You are still grappling him. I forgot.
Still
Uh,
busy dunking him under the water like a high school bully.
Right. And that is going to be his turn. It is
Run, bitch.
Ruri's turn.
Here he comes again.
Well, what did he do? How did he move? I'm so confused.
He didn't move.
No, I was mistaken.
Oh, I still see him as move. Probably because I tabbed out for a second. Let me refresh. Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
That was on me. Sorry.
no, it's fine.
I will add a symbol on to remember that he's grappled.
Salazar, you won't be frightened for long. That's one of the other things that I can do with Twilight Sanctuary. I can either remove Frightened or Charmed or add the temper hit points.
Oh. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. So literally, it's going to be gone. You just won't get the temp hit points. But you already have some, I think.
No, they got taken
Oh,
away.
right.
I got hit.
Oh no.
If I move here, do I get advantage? It's just a question for
No.
logistics' sake. Okay, well. Yeah, no. Need to move 5 extra feet, which I don't have. What a fucking bitch, am I right, guys?
I'm so sorry.
God. I was gonna say on your turn, can you just like move around him a little bit? Like, I don't know.
I actually can't move right now.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
I
Well,
could go over there. Probably. Maybe. Could I? No, I have 25 feet of movement.
Hey guys, if you need any encouragement, you're leveling up after this.
Thanks, DM.
I figured. I was about to say, we should be getting a level up after this.
Level 3 forever.
Well, I mean,
Follow your
you know what
dreams.
they
You can only
say.
do whatever you can do.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to move here with dash, obviously. And then I'm going to attack him, I guess.
All right.
I gotta open up my sheet again because I had to refresh. Okay. Note, this is the thing. Special Mabobber thing. Doesn't. 21 hit.
I guess it will.
Okie doke. Yeah. So.
Yeah, make those concentration checks.
I'm going to make him my favorite foe. I am also. Yeah, I did nothing much else.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah.
Grab his dick and twist it.
All right, so.
The old dick twist.
20 damage?
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right. Galdrum.
Hello. Can I try smacking him again with an Eldritch Blast?
Oh, but of course.
Actually, how's his minion looking?
This one, pretty healthy actually.
Pretty healthy.
don't
I
think
might
he's
try.
been hit.
Well, then I have to
no,
kill the big dude.
Don't do
so-
that because the big
Yeah,
guy
he actually
has
owns
resistance
that.
to non-magical.
Yeah, you should.
yeah. Wait, what's that? Sorry. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay. Eldritch Blast. Ooh, 19.
Peter, did you make the concentration checks on Shadowblade?
No, I did not. Thank you.
Yep.
You passed.
Okay. Oh my god.
19 will hit.
Peter,
Yeah?
I've just realized something.
Yeah?
We're all in dim light.
The room is lit up.
No, I'm giving off dim light. Twilight Sanctuary.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I'm thirsty. It's filled
Oh.
with dim light.
That was not intentional, but thank you for letting me know.
God!
That's very funny.
How could you do this, John?
Oh my god.
You better finish him off this round. Tony, you hit.
Did I hit?
Yeah, sorry.
Damn it.
15.
Make him lose
15?
Shadowblade.
Alright.
Roll the concentration check, pussy pants.
Pussy pants.
Pussy and the pant.
I'm the one who fucking prepped the session.
I don't remember that.
He passed.
Oh god.
Just move out, you know, like move out of the way. Also, did you roll Twilight Sanctuary? Because I ended my turn in.
No, I hadn't, sorry.
You should also do that for.
Yeah, I'll do it twice.
Geld.
First one is yours.
Well, that doesn't change much, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Do you have anything else you want to do, Anthony? Sorry, didn't mean to talk.
That's it. That's it for my turn.
Cool beans.
It is your turn, Mr. Alistair.
Yes. Okay, I've double checked. Shadowblade specifically has advantage when the target is in dim light or darkness.
Yep.
But okay. So Salazar, if you want to lose frightened, you have to be within it. But if you are within it, then he gets advantage. So what do you want? Are you able to move at all? You should be able to.
Nope.
You, should...
I can't move.
you can't move?
Unless I teleport.
Holy boobs.
Holy boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
think-
best option here?
3 attacks at advantage or remove the frightened status effect. Ugh.
I mean, frightened is a bad status effect is the problem.
We could just try to keep on knocking him out of the
Yeah.
concentration.
If we can knock concentration, that would genuinely be really good.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to move my Moonbeam, I can still do another thing, which is probably
Yeah.
Toll the Dead. I would do Guiding Bolt, but it's an attack roll, and he appears to have a pretty decent AC right now, if you guys haven't noticed.
Yeah, so you have a chance to knock him out of it twice.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only 1d12, so best chance is he has to get below the 10 DC.
I mean, yeah, but he could always roll like between a 1 through 5.
Yeah, well, he's been failing a lot of my DC 13 con saves for Moonbeam, so his Constitution
Yeah.
saves can't be that high.
Another thing to note is that in our options for what we can do now, if we decide we can harry him and try to prevent him from doing something, like I don't know what it would be, but we could prevent him from doing something.
Okay, no matter what happens, main thing is that I'm probably going to do Toll the Dead this round, so I'm going to do that, and you never know, maybe it'll just knock out Shadowblade and then we don't have to worry about anything.
Maybe Moonbeam will knock out Shadowblade just in time.
That would be great.
On that one. Okay, roll me that whiz save, bitch boy.
He fails the whiz. Wait. He passes the whiz save. I'm sorry.
Peter.
I know.
Have you no love in your heart for me?
I do.
Do you hate me?
No.
Just a little bit.
Sometimes it feels like you hate me, Peter.
I do not hate you, John.
I must cry. Okay. What's the plan? Should I just run away? I don't think I can even end my Twilight Sanctuary, technically.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
I think all I can do is leave.
Yep. You could... No.
Salazir's coming up next. We're
Uh,
gonna have Rory go again before we're out of time. We're also going to... oh, actually, no, we're not gonna have Rory. We have Salazir and we have Hasina. Salazir is currently frightened, but if I stick around, he won't
Sorry
be.
guys, cat jumped on my mic.
Aww,
no.
I have 2 chances. I think I gotta fight for a round.
Wait, I have an idea.
What's up?
It's a long shot, but you have your reaction, right?
Yeah.
If you move just out of range, like just barely keeping Ryan in range, then
It's like
and Hasina is able to move you with maneuver,
yeah.
then you'd be
yeah.
pushed out of range, therefore causing Ryan not to be in dim light anymore.
I think I'm gonna really
you
swap
could do that.
around, not. When an allied creature moves into a space you control, it can move its end there. If you use your action, immediately move into the space it previously occupied. So, yeah, Hasina would be able to get around me and then do like that kind of swaps. That's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd say you go for that.
because then you can get frightened removed, and we can prevent advantage on Shadowblade.
Okay, so what do you want me to do exactly?
You will just be ending
It's
your
literally
space
just
in the
going to
turn.
cost your movement. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
you just have to end your space, end your turn in space that John is going to have.
Peter.
Yes.
From here, would he still be within the
Fine.
effect of
He is partially within the sphere, yes.
Yeah, okay. So that would be effective, and then once he gets there, then he wouldn't. The only downside to that is that you can throw Shadow Blade. It's throwable. So you can still attack some of us.
Yeah, but ultimately, we shouldn't. We
I do it
shouldn't.
right here. I can be right there.
Shadow Blade as a thrown weapon only has an effective range of 20 feet.
Oh, right. So, well, yeah, and then after that it's disadvantage, so it would just be a straight attack roll, which isn't even
Yeah,
that
so
bad.
I think you're fine.
Plus, if
you...
he throws it, he can only do it once. Because he has to
so-
use his bonus action to get it to get back.
So I think moving this way is your best bet.
Okay.
Just so, like Rory isn't in it.
Okay. Well then, that was a complicated turn. I will end my turn right here.
Are you going to roll to Twilight Sanctuary for yourself?
Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Same as I already had.
It is your turn, Salazar.
Oh,
you
you're
are
no longer
frightened.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, it happens at the end of your turn.
Yeah, let's resummon the Echo here.
Okay, well you actually are still frightened, but it'll be kind of at the end of your turn.
But if I hold my action, and then it goes to someone else's turn, and I wait for the frightened condition to end, then can I attack without?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just need to wait
Right.
until the frightened condition is removed from you. That'd be a great trigger.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm also going to have the Echo attack as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like with me
Okay.
when it ends. So I'm gonna hold my action for that.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Your turn ends and you lose Frightened Condition.
Ta-da!
Yes.
Do you attack now, I assume?
Yes.
Alright.
And now you have advantage. Haha,
Yes,
yes,
with
die, Crash.
advantage. 17.
A 17 will hit.
Nice. We're gonna re-roll that 1 into a 2,
Hell yeah.
9 damage.
and then the Echo's going to attack with a 23.
Oh, fuck, that misses.
I'm gonna re-roll both. It's better.
That's 9.
Yes.
They both end
okay.
up being 9. I
Alright.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he has to roll that con save twice.
He does. First time, pass. Second time, fail.
Aha, yes.
Okay, Shadow Blade is gone. That said, he can still recast it. It might be a good idea to still bump me out of range.
Yep, I think it's still a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright. That would make it Horfus' turn.
Mhm.
And he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's so irrelevant over here.
Poor guy.
He fails. Hasina, it's your turn.
Okay,
Lots of-
so, Hasina, your movement needs to be rather complicated in reality because you need to get behind me first and then go over there. So you're going to have 10 feet of movement. I think you have 30 feet of movement total.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
you would have 10 feet of movement from my position, and I would be right here.
Okay. So you want me to move where you are first, or there?
Right here, where I'm thinking.
Okay, there.
And now you have 10 feet of movement,
Okay.
and we're all good.
We just measured the distance. All
But
right.
he doesn't
so
have
we're
Shadow Blade
all right.
anymore.
No, but he can
Oh,
still
well.
recast it, and we're terrified.
That's true,
of
yeah.
that.
I'm gonna cast it on Big Bad Man, but I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at level 2.
Okay.
Second level Dissonant Whisper is pretty sexy. Make that wise save.
Alright, he's up. Roll save.
Sorry, that's actually the damage at the bottom there that I've
Yeah.
calculated. as
He passes, so he will take half damage.
well. Okay, so that should be
17 half
7.
speeds, which is 8.
8, yes, 8. Sorry.
You Gucci?
no, sorry, my brain.
He's looking pretty bad.
'Cause
It's
he's a
Lorfus'
Nazi
turn.
boy.
He is going to Galdrim.
Hello.
He is going to attack you with a firebolt.
By the way, Maddie.
How dare he?
These are your Twilight Sanctuary hit points.
Oh,
I think you had more
thank
than that, but yeah.
Oh no,
Will-
I got hit before, so.
Galdrim, I have a very important question for you. Will a 9
Yes.
hit you?
9. Oh man, close, but no.
Rotak has
Okay.
kindly pointed out that we've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yes, we have.
Alright. Sounds like your problem, John.
Session.
It is Arachnus' turn.
Bitch.
Yeah. He is going to let's see what he's got still. He is going to cast Life Drain on you, Ryan, and he's going to upcast 3rd level. Can you roll me Constitution save?
targeting me.
Because you're grappling him, dipshit!
I
And
mean,
he pushed
yes,
his head
but...
into the water, and it was funny.
Haha, fuck you.
Yeah, you pass. Use the damage.
Haha, Arachnus bad.
You do not take damage.
Aha.
It is your turn, Garrett.
Alright. This is
Oh,
it.
hold on. I didn't roll the con save. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. the damage.
He passed.
He passed. Okay,
but-
so he takes halvesies. Moon takes 5.
Yes.
Feel my toasty burn.
Finally,
Moonbeam
I
gets
get
a
to
lot
do
better
what
when I
I've
can't
been-
move.
waiting for this whole time.
Okay, I'm holding him down.
Yep. Alright. Been a long time coming. But I cast Slashing Step. And, cause it's funny and I have to, I run, I run, like, kind of back and forth.
Wait. Repeat your motion again?
I have to run this
Yeah.
way and
Okay.
then this way to get the 10 feet in a straight line,
Okay.
and then I jump up onto him.
Okay.
Jumping up onto him obviously gives me +2 to the attack roll and +2 damage. Actually, no, it just gives me my proficiency bonus in bonus to attack roll. And then if I have advantage, it gives me +2 to the attack roll and +2 to damage. So in all, I have a +4 to the attack roll just from ranger stuff alone. And then I have an advantage on the attack roll. This is the attack roll that is for the dash, like charger. There we go.
Classic.
I'm getting it out there. Alright, so yeah, this is just +4. So 25. I assume that hit.
Yes.
Alright. I'm now time to roll damage. That's +2 to damage, as well as 8d4. So, +5 on top of 16, 21 damage.
Alright.
Nice.
Now, this is where I say, haha, but I also have another attack. And yeah, so then I will attack him again. Let me see something real quick. For the rest of your turn, yep, attack damage roll is against 3 bonus, so still have the +2. Yeah, and so the Lancer effects still apply. The Dragoon effects still apply, I mean, and I still have advantage, so. That's still +4, but I doubt it hits.
Does not, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
The demon hates us.
And that's why, my friends, you always remember that you still have jump. And so, because I'm a bitch and I fucking hate myself, I'm gonna jump 20 feet into the air and fall on him.
What?
I'm jumping 20 feet here and I'm falling on him.
My god.
Living personnel kid.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Roll 2d6.
Alright,
Garrett?
Kill him with fall damage.
Garrett? I have to ask you an important question, Garrett.
does it begin with how?
How do you want to do this?
Alright, so my turn begins, right? I
Why
run
does
back and
everyone
forth.
crush everyone with their ass?
I run back and forth and jump up onto him using Salazar's sword as like my bounce plate. I jump on top of him and I land and stab my lance into him. Seeing as he still has a bit of life in him, I leave the lance behind and jump into the air, falling back on top of him, directly onto his head, pushing it back into the water.
As you do that, his neck hits the bridge and snaps. And falls off into the water.
Oh my.
And goes down the river. You have killed Lord Arachnus. Needless to say, his minions are going to flee now. Are you going to let them?
As the one close to us, what's his name?
Lorphus.
Lorphus. I'm going to move my beam into the middle of the hallway that he's about to try to go into.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to say, where do you think you're going? Don't you think you should follow your master?
I dropped the decapitated fighter now.
Lorphus.
And
Jump into the river and be gone.
Teleports behind you.
Pick him up. Toss him in.
actually,
We're just gonna say that Horifus drowned.
Oh no! Oh. I forgot about him down there.
I did too.
I pushed him in, and then he just disappeared.
Hey, when are you beefcakes? Fucking push him into the river.
He decides that he's gonna fight for it.
Okay. Who's
Alright, so it's your turn, Galdrum.
He decides he wants to fight.
Yeah, he wants to fight. You have heads
because
back.
he's not gonna be able to escape. So.
Okay, buddy, I think we should let him go. He can tell everybody else about us. We could be famous.
That's a good point.
And no one will want to mess with us.
I will move the moonbeam. If he still wants to flee.
Yeah, he wants to fucking go. Will you all
Get
let
out
him
of here.
Be gone.
Get out of here, you eight-legged freak.
Okay.
Ryan, are you going to let him escape?
I think we should bring him back to Springtail along with the
Well, I
other
already
guy
used my rope on
as
the other guy.
prisoners.
Does nobody else have rope?
I do.
Yeah, I think we all have rope.
Okay, then yeah. If you want to take his arcane focus and whatnot,
yeah,
that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will end.
Like power over him as I just hold him down.
He surrenders.
Unless there's like important stuff that he had that we should consider for like our future developing characters. I think we should probably save looting for next time.
Yes.
It's pretty fucking late.
It's pretty late, yeah.
Peter, there's only one thing I would like to do. Is it fine if I go
Yes.
recollect my old rope and let the guy go?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. Rope is.
You let go of Scorpus.
Goodbye, Scorpus.
Can I toss you a spell focus?
If you want
want to
to.
get, if you want to give it back to him.
Oh,
Like-
yeah, yeah. I'll go bring it back to him. I don't really want to. No, fuck him. He can go and buy a new one.
That's fair.
And I'll sell this
Well,
one somewhere.
You gain 1 arcane focus. Now, okay, it's only fair and fun if we end the session on a high note. Okay. You all level up.
Whoa, level 4.
Level
18
4.
strength.
Are we?
And
Yeah,
a new feat.
baby.
And you all get a new feat.
Bro.
Yes. Oh yeah, because we're doing the special leveling, so we get ability
Yep.
score increase and yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait, how's our health working again?
It's advantage, isn't it?
Yes.
Search the room.
Would you like to open up all the treasure chests?
Nah, fuck it. I want to do the inventory management shit next time.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Alright, that's fair.
Special items that I could possibly base my level up
Well,
around.
that's what I was asking Pete. I was asking if there's anything here that we need to know about that we're going to be basing our fucking level up off of.
Okay. I am going to roll 5 of the 6 chests.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
One of the chests, though, does have +1 weapons. They will not affect your builds. Okay.
Okay.
So if you want to do inventory management next time, that's okay.
But Pete,
Yeah.
depending on what kind of weapon it is, it might.
Man, how did
Okay.
they fit a lance in that? It's so tiny.
Well, it depends if it is a lance. If it is a lance, it doesn't. If it isn't a lance, like if it's like a long spear or some shit, then it does.
Is there a lance in there, Pete?
So it was a halberd.
Ooh, that changes things then.
Thanks, DM. I don't know. I don't care what I have yet.
So, tell you what, we can roll loot, and I can tell you what you guys get in Discord.
Yep.
Sound good?
That works.
Sure. Discord's a
Okay,
good
cool.
idea.
All right.
And then we can split it up next time.
All right, guys. I hope you had fun. I thought it was a good session personally.
Yeah.
Spider.
You guys did have fun, right? I know that was.
Was it an
Yeah.
excellent
Yeah.
session?
Yes.
Thank you.
Are-
Thank you.
The fucking Shadowblade play, the Shadowblade fucking tactician move was love that. Don't worry guys, if we use this mechanic that literally got put into play just before the session, and we may be able to just barely abuse the turn order in such a way that it can
Technically, we still could have had Hasina like grapple and like pull me out of the way. But it would have been a willing grappler, so it would have been guaranteed. We had other ways of
Yeah.
doing it, but this was the freest way of doing it.
yeah.
Kane is also very excited for us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Also,
very
I
exciting.
got to grapple a huge a creature, which was
Honestly,
amusing.
this shit is a fucking combo that I had never fucking considered before. The fact that we can fucking we can have you fucking hold still the enemies that our buddy is best at
Okay.
destroying.
All right.
Yeah, but
So
it's
I think
over.
we should end. I think we should end the stream.
I had one question that I still
Okay.
want the stream on for.
Alright.
Are we playing a week from now? Because I don't think we have Fire and Blood next week.
Why would we not have Fire and Blood next
I
week?
felt like that was going to be the last time that we could play for a little bit, but I might just be inserting things in my head.
I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah,
How
that-
we can
that-
play?
That would be news to me.
Okay, because I feel like we were saying before, like if we couldn't make that one, then it'd be a while before we could play again. But also, it would already have been a while. So maybe I was just misinterpreting some things.
Well, no matter what, we'll play D&D next week.
Yeah, we're playing D&D next week, guys. It's gonna be great. Roadtech,
All right.
you know where we'll be. Have a good night. Enjoy these cool pictures that some people drew about our D&D campaign. It's,
All right.